Well, I scheduled this video stream for later, but it decided to start right now. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the tank. I don't even know if, I don't know why it did that. I don't know why it started up right now.
You're not videoing.
Your coffee? No, of course not. This, is it 8:48? No, it's not. It's 8:46 a.m.
You're early.
Hey, Austin. Well, I'm making a little coffee for my wife before we start going this morning. Well, hopefully this stream is... Good morning. Good morning to all of you. Gonna get to watch me make my Irish cream coffee. You know, we have to have Irish cream here in the week of St. Patrick's Day. It will be St. Patrick's Day on March the 17th. I believe that's on a Monday, is it not, honey?
I'm sorry, it's Monday. Yes.
For some reason, I had a mistake in thinking it was the 15th. So, wow. Hello, everyone. Austin Shellhammer says he's closing on his house on St. Patrick's Day. Oh, right. Good.
That's very good.
Congratulations.
Where are you living? Where are you buying a house?
My Ms. Cat wants to know where you're buying a house. What area of the country? Ah, c'est delicioso. Esta es la café de mon ami. I did not grind the coffee beans from J.P. Panek yet. I forgot about them this morning.
Well, no, it's just that we were going to wait for this to be done, and it's almost done with what we have, and then we'll put his in there.
Ha! Dallas, Texas. I used to be in a band based out of Dallas, Texas called Frankie Cashmere and the Sweaters. And we toured all over the United States, played everywhere, mostly on the eastern coast. But we played even down in the Caribbean islands and stuff, and got to play everywhere. My music is all over the internet right now. It's being played everywhere, all over the world right now. I seen you on my favorite episode, To Catch a Predator. Was it like to meet Chris Hansen in person? To Catch a Predator. Somebody believes I was on To Catch a Predator, honey. It must be what my wife calls your Doppler. What is it called? Doppel buddy?
What?
Bopple buddy? Your Doppler buddy? Your
Oh, your
double
doppelganger,
whatever that is. Hi, I'm from Nepal. Hello there. Welcome. Hold on a minute. Let me get this coffee to my wife.
Not only is Dallas where you were in the band, but that's where we were when we met Adam. We went to a restaurant.
That's right. We were in Dallas where we met.
A Mexican restaurant in Dallas that was really yummy, remember?
Yep. And we went down to tour Daily Plaza. Cheryl and I walked right down there and got into Daily Plaza, and we walked all over the site, right at the scene. We walked right out on the road and looked at everything in the place where they cut out the concrete curb and where the chip of a bullet had hit, and they removed that as evidence. That was not a bullet, I guess. It was just some shrapnel off the bullet. That was a big bullet. It's a big bullet there, one bullet. So, cheers, everybody. All right, Mr. Chick Stick. I don't know who you are. That do you know how to become rich without? No, you have to study what you do, including not just studying, not just studying the charts and the volume and things like that, but studying yourself. You have to improve not just your bank account, but your inner wealth. It's more than just monetary, folks. It's spiritual and monetary. You must be whole. You must have a purpose. Yep. You must have meaning. You must have faith. And you must have love. And you must be positive minded and understand and have an understanding that everything happens for a reason. Only later on and will you start to look back and realize some of the things that happened that you thought were just random, but they were all just part of it, the big plan. Now, I'm going to do a poll here pretty soon this morning because I want to find out how many of you tank members watched that video about Majestic. I can't wait. I'm going to do a poll here in about 20 minutes or so. 8:51 a.m., ladies and gentlemen. Good morning to you. Austin Shalehammer's the first one in the tank. Let's say hello, everyone. Tortego de Rio, good morning. Annalise Godoy, good morning to you. Austin Shalehammer, how goes it, my friend? Let's go, SoFi. That's right. Good morning, Kat. God is good. That's right, RV and pilot. He sure is. I close on my house in St. Patrick's Day, Dallas, Texas. Lancaster, actually. Okay, Lancaster, which is in the area. Yep. Doe D. Austin, congratulations. Yes, congratulations for sure. I see, somebody says, Mr. Chico Stick says, I seen you on my favorite episode to Catch a Predator. What's it like to meet Chris Henson in person? That's pretty funny. Unless I look like somebody like him. Welcome to come visit Cat Austin Shellhammer. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I will. I will one day. Texas. Austin says when he gets in his new house, we're welcome to come and visit.
Well, tell him you have a cousin in Houston, and that's why we went there last time.
Yeah, I've got a cousin that lives in Houston still, several cousins that live in Houston, actually, three of
We
them.
have a friend in Dallas, so yeah, we definitely look him up.
Yeah, we'll look you up when we come to Texas. We'll be there for sure. Do you know how to become rich without study?
You've read that right.
Yeah, I know. Just other ones I hadn't seen yet. That's a lot of eggs, someone says. Yes. Honey, I see. I install interior and exterior shades and screens in Dallas. High-end homes. Nice. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. And you've been busy, I'm guessing. Home mortgage applications have risen. Interest rates fell again on mortgages for homes. This will help SoFi, folks. Trust me. This will help SoFi. There's no doubt about it. Elon Musk, Mark Zuckerberg, and Bill Gates are college dropout. All right. Yes.
You never know.
Yeah. I know. I don't. I'm not saying you have to go get educated through school to become educated, because the business of life, folks. I could tell you about so many jobs that I've had in my time, and you just wouldn't believe how many things I've experienced. It's called Drape House in Dallas. We travel as well. All right, cool. Well, folks, if you happen to be in the Dallas area, then go check out our buddy here, Austin, for that type of thing, if it's the service you could use. And I'm sure he'd give you a good deal. Good morning, Don Bordelson. Yeah, Bordelon. I'm sorry. God blessings from Holland. Oh, well, we're so welcoming you from Holland.
Is that from?
Holland, honey, your area.
Yeah,
My wife her family is Dutch,
Netherlands.
from the Netherlands. Their last name was, before they, when they migrated here, was immigrated into the United States, was Van Westendy. Van Westendy, from the West End. That's the name actually means a region of the last name is a region, which is fairly common. Markets are rebounding. Yes, Viking Sun. Of course they will. Austin Shellhammer. Thank you. Thank you, Tank. Yep. Yeah. Google us, says Austin. Yes. All right.
What's the name of the
Well,
company?
the name of this company is called Drape House. Haus. Drape
Drake?
for like, curtains, drapes.
Uh-huh.
Drape hyphen house. Yep. What chaps my ass, paying off your house and not really owning it because of property taxes. Yeah, isn't that something? It's ridiculous. And of course, they keep raising our property values. We get locked into a home mortgage payment, and all of a sudden they raise our property values, and then they're starting to tap you for cash every year. They're hitting me hard. Our property here on this lake area has gone astronomical. I mean, compared to what we bought it for 6 years ago, it's gone up $100,000, and that affects you in your wallet.
Honey, come here.
It's gone up over 100,000 probably at this point. Yeah.
Show that to your people. Let's see where he works.
Here we go.
Don't get me in there.
Right here we see, right here, the drape house. There it is, right there. Drape house.
That's where who works? Which is, tell them their name.
Austin Shellhammer. Yes.
And so that would be the number. Let me see right here. Here's, well, the number to call, add business hours, directions, not directions.
The number to call. He can put his number up there. That's us. Yep.
No, it's not his personal number. It's for the Drape House.
Yeah, I know that.
Well, that,
He can put up his number for the. Yep. All right. Well, good morning, everyone. Good morning to you. Just give me a minute more here. I got a couple other things I've got to do. A little bit late this morning getting going. I forgot last night to put up a thumbnail, for this video. And so anyway, and I'm only swimming in the pickle again today. I'm not going to do the side. Some things happen, folks, in your life, and sometimes you got to do things. You got to get done. So things don't always fall in line with your timing. You try, and that's all I do here. But just get going here, get to trading here soon. Hopefully, have a good day.
that's my value on my card, Donna.
The value on your car went up.
Yeah, that's what ABB says.
Well, good. I wouldn't surprise me. It's a Lexus, honey. All right.
I can argue. I can sell my car. And with it.
Little sign my wife has here. Welcome to the kitchen. Operating hours. Monday, closed. Tuesday, no service. Wednesdays are half day. So today there's no service here in the kitchen. I had to fend for myself. Wednesday's a half day, and then Thursday we got to go out shopping for supplies. Got to re-up on all the food items. Friday's the day off, and Saturday we eat out. Sunday's a day of rest and an observation of the Lord. So you can take a picture of that if you want to. That's how the rules of the kitchen here. All right, let me get this video stream up and going here. All right, honey, I'm going to be going down with all the tank members to do our thing. I'm not. They're looking at me.
Bye.
Okay, here we go. All right. A kiss for luck, and I'm on my way. We ought to play that on the piano this morning, honey.
It went down to 7, now to 9 when I put my miles in.
Oh. Our family up here, family photo.
That was when I was fat.
Oh, goodness. Oh, my. She got overexposed. All right, here we go. Heading down to the tank. All right, sorry about that I wasn't up ready to go this morning early. Well, I was, but there were some things that detained me. All right. Woohoo! Down into the dark, deep bottom where the catfish lives. Down into the bottom where catfish dwells. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Find ourselves a place to settle in here. There we go. Now hit some lights. There. All right, everybody. Peel this case off my phone. Insert, clean my screen. I've got my checklist that was sent to me to keep myself organized. So the first thing it says is clean my camera lens. Here we go. The camera lens is clean. And now we're going to place this in our holder. Yep. Clean phone camera lens. Number 2, clean laptop screen. I'm going to jump ahead of that one point to plug in your phone. Clean laptop screen. Got it. We have to abide by these rules to make the stream as good as we possibly can. Good morning, easy beasy. We're doing the checklist right now for making sure that we have the laptop screen cleaned and removed of any flakes of dust particles or what have you. And I just made the mistake of scrubbing the screen off with the video screen up, and I don't want to do that, so I'm going to push this down here and dismiss this little notification to do some sort of setup. And we're just going to clean this screen off here very nicely for us all and make sure there's no dust particles at all, and so everything looks groovy schmoovy. And I got to go over here now and log into my account here on YouTube, and I want to see what the stream looks like. See what you guys are looking at here. See what you guys are looking at. Go to up here. And you're just going to have to give me a second here because there we go. View your channel. And come down here to the live stream. And I have to click on this now because there is no thumbnail. I don't know what happened to the stream I tried to put up today. But I'm going to show it to you right now, what's going on here. We're going to change it. So this is the stream. We're going to edit this stream right now. All right. And we're going to have to put up right here, verify it's you. Yeah, it's me. Please don't send me a code. All right, I'm in. So I'm going to scroll down here and change this. We're going to put change. And we're going to put pictures. And we'll put bomb. Well, I'm just going to put down here one of my older desktop images. And we'll put roller coaster. Because that's what it's been, folks. One big roller coaster. And this won't be And no, there's no altered contents. I don't want to allow that. I don't want to allow that. I want to come down here and I want to put recording date, today's date. And then I want to change this to, yes, it is on Creative Commons. This thing will automatically go to standard YouTube license, but I change it to Creative Commons. That way it makes it easily shareable. It can be shared that way. And a lot of my channel is shared with other people. A lot of my videos are shared. I know that. All right, so there you go. SoFi One Wild Ride. I did have another thumbnail that I created, and I don't know what happened to it for this feed. I had a really nice thumbnail for this, but it just jumped right up to live this morning without me even being prepared. I had was scheduled the stream, and I'm wondering if it well, whatever. It did what it did, and we're all set now. We're gonna make some money today. And that it is SoFi One Wild Ride, isn't it? I mean, holy cow, what a wild ride on this stock it has been. After hours 1073 last night in the after hours, 1073 last night, and they got out, folks. Now, I want you to know that I had a buy order in, of course, at 1077 and 1076, so I bought there. And let's go over and see this morning where the pre-market low has been on this. Let's take a look at the pre-market low. We're also going to be looking at this stock here, GV, which is 509 in the after hours, the same as it closed, and it's at 510 in the pre-market now, GV. And but I do want to come over here, and I want to go to my bookmark for pre-market activity, and we're going to pull this screen back so you can see this. And we're going to go to after hours trading. This is available through NASDAQ.com. And on NASDAQ.com over here on the left side, you just want to check on, instead of after hours, pre-market. And the pre-market high today, ladies and gentlemen, was $11.27. And mind you, that is $5.26 higher than SoFi was priced just 7 months ago. All right? Remember now, just keep that on your mind. That's where we are now. And it is $7 below a recent high. So it has definitely been driven back down from off of the recent high. And not only on their own of their own doing by not being overly positive about the future and making promises they can't keep. Because one thing Anthony Noto always wants to do, folks, for SoFi is make sure he doesn't tell you anything that they can't accomplish. He's a brilliant strategist in that way, folks. It may suffer for us as the market shareholders because he doesn't give a bunch of promises and all this other stuff. But where would you rather be, in the position of a company that makes you a bunch of false promises and we're gonna do this and we're gonna do that? No, he just keeps looking back on what they've already done, which is phenomenal. And one of the things I want to read to you here is an article that was posted here. Right here. This article was posted here recently. Talks about Jim Cramer, but one of the things I liked about it was that this article talked a lot about what SoFi has done. And I think it was in this article. It was not that article. There was a recent article that was so well written. 6 days ago, 12 hours ago. Huh. It might be this one here. Man, here it is. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it right here, folks. I think this is very important for you to remember about SoFi. It's talking about number one here, why you should buy SoFi. The markets went wild last week after new economic policies were announced that could hurt near-term performance for many companies. The S&P fell and it's now in negative territory for the year, nearly down 5%. It's much worse for fintech upstart SoFi Technologies. The online bank stock is down 27% year to date, eating into its gains of the past year. The bright side is that if you've been on the fence, now could be a great time to buy the stock. And what it talks about is, however, it staged a strong comeback by the end of 2024, and all of its businesses are reporting solid performance. That starts with its burgeoning platform. SoFi provides easy to use financial services on its digital app, and it resonates with the students and young professionals that are its target market. It added 2.8 million new members in 2024 and added 4.1 million products. Folks, they added 4.1 million products. And here's where it gets good. Revenue increased 26% year over year to 2.7 billion, and the bottom line swung from a 301 million net loss to a 499 million profit. Lending revenue ended the year up 8%, and non-lending services increased 52% to become 49% of the total. Folks, this doggone company has done so well. All right. And they talk about it also with the plunge in the stock price. SoFi stock is trading at attractive levels right now. Its forward 1 year PE ratio is 27, while its price to book ratio is 2.1. It says that's more than expensive typical bank stocks, but SoFi isn't a typical bank. It's growing much faster than a standard bank, and the technology that it uses to make its platform a better alternative gives it tremendous opportunity. The market is fragile right now, and growth stocks generally feel that more than established ones, large industry leaders. That's why the NASDAQ is leading the retreat, while the blue chip Dow Jones Industrial is outperforming the S&P 500. If you do buy growth stocks like SoFi at this time, go in knowing that there may be volatility ahead, but if you're prepared to hold for the long term and won't panic sell if things get tougher, you should come out on top. And they also talked about the fact that SoFi was far outperforming the S&P and the Russell. It's far outperforming all of it. It's like 26%, and the others are just like nothing. So just be aware of that, folks. When it comes to SoFi, they're performing people. They get the job done. And the guy that's running the show there, Anthony Noto, he has got credentials like you would not believe. Now, in regards to other stocks. We're going to keep trading hot stocks. And somebody gave me some ideas for some other trades this morning. And we're going to be looking at these stocks today. And we're going to see how they do. But when he mentioned them to me yesterday, I said, no, I'm not going to. And I didn't get a chance to check my email last night. Good morning to each and every one of you that's here with me already this morning, 9:16. This is what time I used to always start my stream, 9:16. Some of the stocks we're going to be looking at here that I wrote down that hopefully we can get a look at, and they'll be good movers today, because someone mentioned them to me yesterday, and I said, no, we won't buy that today. But we're going to look at these, and one of them is TRVI. So it was up big time yesterday, and I said, no, I appreciate you telling me about that stock, but we're not going to buy into it yet. We'll buy it tomorrow morning when they fleece people out of it. And so we're going to take a look at that stock there. And indeed, it was up 41% yesterday. We'll show you this stock right now. Turn off this light. TRVI, ladies and gentlemen. And it was up 41% yesterday. And it's down 5% this morning. And I told him yesterday, I'll be able to buy this tomorrow at 566. That's what I said. And that looks very feasible here, maybe even lower. There may be a 555 in here or a 548 coming our way, because this thing was up 41%, and they're going to shake them out this morning right at the open. They're going to shake them out. So I'm probably going to pick up some of this TRVI right here, folks, just letting you know. And just so you're, if you're not aware of it, looking over here at the futures right now, everything is green. The futures are all green. The Dow futures is slightly down, but the S&P futures is green. Dow futures slightly down. NASDAQ futures is in the green. Russell's is in the green. And everything was up, going good this morning. And we do have some announcements that are going to be made today. We've got some, I think, jobs comes out today, report. So we're going to have some volatility. Hopefully we'll see some good economic data that'll help things out and make a move to the upside, folks. We deserve it, everybody. It's been too long, too many days in a row down. But we got to keep playing the game. And it is no game when you're down. It's we got to get serious, man. We got to buckle down. One thing I've been able to do, though, pretty well is even when markets are going down, I've made pretty good money during those times because I day trade. And we'll still find good ones like this one here to day trade, and we'll do it because it was overbought, over-enthusiasm. Tyler, what are your thoughts on Tesla? Well, overall, as a rule, I don't like electric cars. I'll just come right out and say it. I don't like them. I don't like the whole myth that they're going to save the planet. And the truth is that the majority of all charging stations are charging, where they're charging them, they're supplied by energy from burning coal. So the more cars we put out there, the more factories that burn coal we're going to have to create, period. And even the top legislative people, they have admitted that. They asked the guy who was in charge of the Department of Energy what he thought, and he said, well, yeah, we're going to have to build more coal factories. And here was Joe Biden leaning into the podium. I'm going to close all of the coal mines. He smiled with this little grimace, like the Grinch who stole Christmas or something. That guy was the worst thing that could have ever happened to all the people of the coal mining area. And if you go up through there, you'll find out that drug addiction and opioids is taking over the whole area. So many youth that just live off of the hand off of the government and are just completely addicted. It's a sad, sad situation. Very sad up there. I watched a video of a guy that toured up through there asking people and the neighbors and the people on the street, the people on their porches, and it was just insane. They were just so, it was such a incredible video to watch, but how that area has been just decimated. And the coal mines that they did shut down, and the work just dried up, or most of them, and tough times there. Tough times there, very tough. But thank goodness we were able to help all those people over there in Ukraine and get all that money sent over to them, help them out. But don't they want to open more nuclear plants? Yes. Oh, yeah. There's going to be a surge in energy development because we've got to support this AI. See, we got to get this AI cranked up to where it can figure out how to take all of us out of here, and then the AI runs the world. Talk about a perfect world. You should go watch. You listen to my song that's on YouTube called "In a Perfect World." And my song is also on Spotify and Apple Music and Google Play and others. Well, we're going to watch this TRVI. So this is going to be on our radar this morning for a little bit of a washout, a fleecing out of that one. And now I'm going to turn on my big screen and let's go start seeing which ones we're going to trade. Some other ones we want to have our eye on here today are SNDA. And that TRVI was a James Coffrin pick. It had a high of $7.39. And TRVI is now at 577 in the pre-market. And I have it up on my big screen right here. 579 it just got to. So I've got my eye on that one for a washout this morning, TRVI. And another one here we're going to take a look at was mentioned by Jay Martinez, TNON and SNDA. TNON, we're going to add that. There we go. We're going to find a good one to make some money on today, folks. Oh, TNON, pre-market up 46%. Wow. What in the heck is going on with this company? Up 47% now. Yeesh. I guess I shouldn't have waited to buy that one, dadgummit. Dang, Jay Martinez, how much of that do you own? Hopefully you're here. All right, here we go. Let's go down up here and see everybody's comments. I'm sure there's a lot of them here. There's a hell of a lot of them. All right. 40% market correction coming, but I'm not worried. OG Rising, I got you. Good morning, y'all. Good morning, Kat. Monday through Friday we trade. Yep, 40%. No, that would be a crash. Yes. Hey, Jason, you got any good picks? Good morning. Jolt's going to do some damage today. All right. Somebody thinks Jolt is going to do some damage. Hopefully it's damage control. We'll see. Hopefully it puts a jolt into the market. Tyler, what are you thinking about Tesla? What? Trump looking to refinance U.S. debt by June needs Fed to cut interest rates, destabilizing U.S. dollar to pressure Powell. Next 3 months might be rough, but long term, muy bueno. Yeah. We're going to be fine long term. We're going to be so strong. Graham Stefan and a few others put out interesting analysis on this recently. FUD led to a huge sell-off in SoFi and 300,000 added short shares. Yep, I saw that. Yep. Hence lower price right now. Yep. Per trending stocks, OG Rising. Yep. JP Panette, good morning. Hey, JP, I want you to know I did not get a chance to make your coffee because my wife said, let us finish this little bit we've got left in our container, and then we'll do them and put them into the container. And I said, that sounds good. So we will be letting you know when we have yours ground. And thank you so much for sending that our way. Many companies with solid fundamentals will pull back soon simply because we're entering recession territory and lots of FUD in the market. Yep. But the long-term outlook has not changed. That's right. Yep, dollar cost average and hold. Yep, finally some SoFi informational. How long do we see Tesla in the short term? How low do we see Tesla in the short term? Well, I don't know. I haven't even looked at Tesla. Well, I did look at it a couple of days ago, but wow, Jay Martinez picked a home run right here with this one yesterday. I hope some of you bought this. Now, one thing here on this stream, I'm going to have to pull this up here, and I want to go to my live stream so I can see what you guys are saying, and I want to start a poll. There we go. We're on here. Is the market about to blow up or is a collapse coming? That's a good question. I think it's going to blow up. All right, here's the poll I want to put up today. How many watched the video I sent the link up for? How many or no, I can't do that. I can't say how many, but I'm just going to say, did you watch the Admiral Byrd video? This is just the interview on Longines watches. I'm going to put that up first. Did you watch the Admiral Byrd video, Longines watches? I think that's how you spell Longines, something like that. Yeah, add to dictionary. It's close enough. I'm going to put that start poll. Did you watch the Admiral Byrd video, Longines watches? That's the first thing I want to know. I put it up twice yesterday for people to look at. 70% said no. All right, yes, majestic. All right, so, all right, it's good to know at least maybe a few people did watch it. Now I want to know, I guess I can do another poll while that one's running. Maybe I can do two polls at once. I've never tried to do two polls at once. 81% said no, okay. Well, now you know about it. Do a type of search for Longines watches and then put Admiral Byrd and watch that black and white video. Be amazed. End poll. Now, another one I want to try to find here, just a second. Just give me a moment here. And the market is about to open in 1 minute. And we're going to put majestic space. This one right here is the other video. I'll put a link to it now. First, watch the Admiral Byrd video with Longines watches, and then watch this one. And you will you'll get some enlightening information here. If you're into aliens and the way of the world, watch this. You will be so enlightened, Control V, once you see this 1 hour documentary. And I'm going to pin that message for anybody that likes this kind of stuff. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's run right now. Let's go see what's happening. GV is plummeted at the opening down to 470. Let's watch what SoFi's doing here. We got to keep an eye on all of our stocks. I've got buy orders at 1066, 1077, 1088, 1084. And none of those look like they're going to fill. And I'm looking at TRVI. It is at 602. It is not down, which surprises me. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. Oh, man. All right. And we've got another one here, TNON, that's up 41%. It's at 175. Honestly, I would sell there. I would tell people normally to sell at 175, 76, 77, 78. Now we're looking at TRVI, and it is down, barely down, and it is actually making a move. It's making a move, TRVI. Volume on this now is 293,000. It averages 2.9. Going over to SoFi, let's get to the summary page. I don't need to see. Yesterday's low, folks, March 11th, was 10. Today's low was 10.99. Good to see it bounce off 11 there then. I'm not surprised to see it down, trying to walk it down 13 cents. Oh, by the way, I wanted you to see something. Look where they've taken SoFi down to. Look right here. Straight down and bam, right to the 200-day moving average. Right to the 200-day, folks, is where we are right now. It's a place where big institutions love to buy on the 200-day moving average. This is the 6-month chart. The stock SoFi is up 58% right now, and they just ran it down from being 130%. So it's at the 200-day moving average right now. And man, I tell you, that's a great place to buy, ladies and gentlemen, generally speaking. I'm just showing you this. Right, I wanted to make sure I had this up this morning so you could see it. SoFi has come down and hit the 200-day moving average. And this is a very critical spot for it to bounce right now. And therefore, ladies and gentlemen, I am encouraged to buy more of it. Now, I'm going to get down here, right here, and I'm looking at GV right here too. I'm going to move this over so I can look at it. What an attack. All right, this is what I'm watching right here. I'm watching this a very big volume attack. I'm looking here. I'm watching here close. I want to see this light turquoise 5-day moving average, and I'm going to back this out. TNON got European patent approval. Stephen Greer. All right, and Stephen Greer. If you're in Dig, Gazunite. JP Panette, Gesundheit. Thank you. Man, the market is crazy this morning. I'm not buying anything until Jolts is released. Who knows what the market will do after that? Yep. Good morning, Tank. You're wise to do that. Don't do anything. Don't make any moves. But I am going to. I'm going to buy this one right now. Sorry. Trade. I'm going to buy this right now. I just bought it, and that's GV. I'm going to buy it right here now. And I see the turnaround on that chart, and I wanted to buy it. And I bought it at $5.11. I'm going to buy it again. I bought it at $5.11, $5.10. I love to buy around $5.08, so I'm going to come in here at $5.07, $5.08, $5.09, $5.10. I'm going to run it up, folks. I'm going to get every one of these. I just got a $5.08 just then. I'm also going to put in $4.97, $4.98, $4.99, $5.01. And this is the way I day trade, ladies and gentlemen. Live day trading right here. You can watch it in action. Going to come up to 508, 509. I'm up $107 on this position right now. 510, 511, 512. I'm coming up to 513 and it's running. I'm up $700 on this position. You can now see this very clearly. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the channel. And so the stock I am trading this morning, ladies and gentlemen, is GV. And look at my gains up at the top. I'm currently up 1,400 now, 500. So this thing is extremely, extremely radical right now. But I've got my buy orders down here below it, coming up below it. And then my sell orders are going to run up here. So I'm going to start selling up here. I've got 7,000 shares of this, and I'm going to start selling this at 200 shares at a time. All right. When I get up nicely over maybe a couple grand, I'll start selling at 200 shares at a time. So I'm going to come up here. I'm going to try and sell here at 526, 530, 531, 532, 533. I'm going to come out right there. I'm going to come up here at 537, 538. I want to get out there, 537 and 538. I'm going to go out at 543, 544. I'm going to go out at 547, 48, 49, and 550. I'll go out a lot. Then I'm going to come up to 553, 554, 555, and I'm going to come out a lot at 555. I'm going to do 600 shares at 555 a share. Then I'm going to come up here. I just bought at 511. I just bought GV at 511. And I'm going to come up here and try to sell it at 563, 564. There we go, 563, 564. All right, and let's get back down here now. Take a look at it. 467, huh? And I want to buy now 20 shares at a time. 20. So I sell 200 at a time. I buy 20 or 10 at a time. That's the way I do it here, folks. That's how I do my thing. You can see right now I'm up $1,300 on the position. And so congratulations. I just sold at 530. I just sold GV at 530. I'm up 1,600 on this position. Now up 1,700. And you can see right there at the top how much I'm up on this. And the stock I'm trading is GV. The platform I'm using is Think or Swim. Now, I'm using a simulated trading here so people can learn how to trade, day trade, without any expense or without any risk at all. And I'm just teaching you the method of how I do it. I've got my buy orders here that I've got to raise up now to 518. We'll come up here to 517, to 516. And I want to have my buy orders come all the way down now to 513 is what I want to get. So I'm going to raise all these up here right now to $5, and that's where I really want to stop, about 511. I'll stop at 511, and the rest will go even higher up. We'll try to get right here at 519. We'll come up here, try to get 520 because they definitely like to run it down to that number, and then we'll come up here and try to get that. All right, so that's what I'm doing right now. I just picked up 521. And I'm trying to get any shares as they yank it back down. When they dump shares, I want them. I just got 519. I just got 519. And the stock that I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen, is GV. GV is the stock I'm buying. I currently have 6,443 shares of it. And hopefully we'll see this thing really, really rocket and go back up over $7 or $8. I'm up $800 on it right now. And I've already made a lot of money on this stock on last week. On Friday, I did pretty good on it, and I'm going to do good on it again here, folks. I'm going to do good on this. Now I'm up over $1,000 on it. I'm going to raise this buy up order up here to 519, raise this buy up to 520. I'm going to raise this buy to 521. Going to raise this buy up to 522. I'm going to put in a buy order here at 523 for 20 shares, 524, 525. And I'm just going to sit here and wait and see if they can come on up here and get my sell orders here to start selling. And I'm currently up $1,217 on this position. Now, you might look over here and see, hey, wait a minute, Catfish. It says you're down since you opened the position. And I just sold some right then. Just sold at 533 right then. Yeah, all right. And I'm up $1,200 on this position. But this is how much I'm down since the last time I came in and took up a position on it, folks. And I just bought all the way down there. I just got all those orders to fill just then. Look at that. All those lower orders down to 513 just filled. And the reason they did is because I expected it to go there. See, I expected it to go there. So I'm going to come in again, 511, 512, 513, 514, 515. I'm going to come up here then, 519. Because now I think the lowest they're going to be able to get it to is 520 after that dive there. And I just got a 518 just then. Isn't that lovely? And look at them right here trying to get my orders to fill. They've got their bid is here. The bid is 501. The ask is 520. Folks, there's a 19-cent bid difference here. 19-cent bid difference right now. Bid ask, a 19-cent gap. And I just got a 514 buy there. And now 518. I'm buying 20 shares at a time. I'm up 947 on this position. Man, do they really, really, really try to work this stock? Man, this GV, man, I mean, this is just, man, you got to, when it gets up to those hires, man, folks, when I get up over 2,000 today, I'm going to sell freaking 2,000 shares at a time, not just what I've been doing. It limits me at 500. I have a limit on it of 500, but I'm going to start popping out a bunch at 500 when they get up there next time. Because it just stays there such a brief time, and then they run it right back down. It's just, so when it jumps and it runs up like that, and now they're just accumulating at 513. They're just accumulating shares, folks. Trying to show their dominance. I'll buy there. Just got a 512. I'm buying 10 shares at a time here, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm up 493 on the position right now. I just bought it again. I'll try to get as close to 513 as I can for as long as I can. Just filled at 516. And now I'm going to put in here a 511 buy. I'm going to put in a 512. I'm going to put in a 513 buy here. I'm going to try 514. Now, why am I doing that? Well, let me just show you on this chart what's happening. This is the chart of GV now. We've got the 45-day, the 5-day turquoise. Look at that thing make a 90-degree move to the upside and break over the 200. Look at the 10-day moving average in orange. It made a 90-day move. I just filled at 512, and I just bought at 512. But look at it. It's over the 200 and everything's rising. This gold moving line here is the 50-day and the blue is the 45-day. And they're all about to cross the 200-day. It's called a golden cross, folks. It's called a golden cross when you have the current price, the 10-day, and the 50-day moving cross over the 200. This thing's going to fly. A triple upside crossover is what that's called when they all cross over. With this turquoise 5-day, the orange 10-day, and you've got the angle. Look at the angle of the 45 and 50-day. Look at the pitch. It's back to this previous angle before they came with the attack. It's back on the same increase level now. Just climbing, and it's going to all cross over here, I do believe. So, therefore, I think it's a good time to buy more. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. It's a triple upside crossover. I just filled at 509. Going again right here. Just filled at 509 again. Going to buy it again. Filled at 511. I'm telling you, I think this thing's getting ready to rocket. It's a triple upside crossover. We need to see that solidify. Going to watch this chart here. I want to zoom in on it really good. Let me look at this real close here. I'm going to watch this like a hawk. It sort of looks like a hawk right now with its head and its mouth on it. This is GV, the stock I'm looking at, folks. The stock is GV. And the cool thing is, this blue 45 is over the gold 50 day. And as long as that blue 45 stays over that gold 50 and they keep rising, coming towards the 2, this price will bounce upwards. And look at this candlestick right here. All buyers on this candlestick right here now. No sellers. There's no selling strength. There's no selling strength. Watch this thing go. Watch this turquoise line right here move. There it goes, folks. Right now, she's starting to make her move right now. Watch this turquoise line. If it comes up here in the orange one, that'll be the 5 and 10 day rising. And if this blue line moves higher away from the gold, folks, we should be buying here. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Matter of fact, I'm going to buy some more right here. To me, it just looks impossible to stop it. I'm buying more here. I just filled at 512. I guess all the 509 shares are gone and the 508s. And I'm up 611, folks. Now watch this thing go here. The stock I'm on is GV. The stock I'm on is GV. And I've got 7,000 shares of it almost. 6,923 shares. I'm up 700. I'm up 800. I'm up 900. Here it goes, folks. This thing is going. I'm up 1,098. And look at how fast. The price is 520 now on it. I'm up 1,300 on it. I'm up 1,500 on it right now, ladies and gentlemen. The stock I am trading is GV. Is right there, the stock that I'm trading on right now, GV. And I'm using Think or Swim. And look at how fast they attacked it down. And now I'm down $13. And now I'm up $91. So I'll buy here. Oh my gosh, this is just crazy. I just went from 1,300 up to 91 up just like that. And folks, this is true volatility, but it's fixing to explode. All they tried to do is just get one more handful before she runs. They just wanted one more scoop of the gold before, and they just ran it down, and now you can see what's happening with it. I just filled at 612 again, or 512. 512. I filled again at 512. And the bid is now 507. The ask is 518. They're trying to settle at 513 with it and get all they can at 513. I'm up $402 on this position. Now I'm down 17. Now I'm down 193. Now I'm down 439. 501 is the price. Now I'm down 370. 501 is where they're accumulating. Folks, I'm telling you, I am going to start selling when I get up 2,000 again, like I just did, or 1,700. I'm just going to start selling 2,000 at a time. Because you can't hold on. The manipulation of this thing is insane, folks. It really is ironic. SoFi 1126. Woohoo! Go, baby. I'm just going to keep buying here. I'm up 479. And now I'm going to change this to a 500 share order. And I'm going to put it up here at 531. I'm going to put another one at 533 to sell 500 each one of those. Then I'm going to sell 500 here at 539. I'm gonna start selling on these run ups. I'm not gonna monkey around with this. They're playing it too hard right now. Up and down, they're just really working this thing. I still think it'll come up to 554 and 555, and I think it'll go up to the sixes. And I think we can see 570. So I'll put in 568. I'm up 906 on it right now today. Let's put in a 574, 576, and 577. All right. Price now 519 on it. They tried for a long time to hold it there at 513, didn't they? Bid is 514 now, though. Oh, well, it's over for them if they're bidding at 514 and not trying to get a 513 hold. Yep, it's over, folks. If there's no 513 hold here, they're gone. It's gone. They got to hold this at 513, and they know it. Oh, boy, that didn't work well. Here she goes, folks. She's on her way. The stock I'm trading is GV. And you know what? The interesting thing is, I'm not going to say what I'm going to do. If I do, it always gives it away. I'm up $336 on this position right now. Now at $55. Trying to get a 508 one more time is what they just tried for there. And it did sell at 508. Interesting again how they're trying to hold me, just barely squeaking out a profit here. They're just going to try and hold it there, and Catfish right at his number, and there they will accumulate as long as they can right next to Cat. And maybe time to dollar cost average with SoFi. I hear you. But since I have prices of SoFi bought in the sixes, it makes it kind of hard for me to dollar cost average in the 10s and 11s because I'm raising my dollar cost average. Then the majority of my shares that I'm holding were far below the price where we are now. Yeah. And my real account, the majority of my SoFi shares that I'm holding are well below where we are now. All right, here we go, folks. Let's see this thing take off and get on out of here. Enough of this monkeying around with it. Let's run it past 513 and off she goes. We're going to make some money with this GV today, folks. There, we're up 479 right now. Make some money with this thing. Market manipulators bid 508, ask 517 to make it settle at 513. MMs are playing their game now. Take a look at the chart right now on this. Oh, boy. Just going sideways. That's good for us. This is good for us. 50-day moving average is still rising, ladies and gentlemen, down here. The 50-day moving is still rising right there. And the blue turquoise here up the top is moving off of the 10-day now. So I'm going to buy some more here. I'm up $835 on this position right now. and it is starting to rise. Just like I said, that 5-day is going off the 10-day right now. Take a look at the chart a little bit better so you can see it here. Look at it right there. Look at this green candlestick, mostly buyers, a lot of volume here on this candlestick. And there goes the 5-day rising. And also look down here at the 45-day rising off the 50-day. And they're all crossing over the 200-day moving average, people. They're all crossing the 200 right now, and they're going off over the 200 here. Triple upside crossover, ladies and gentlemen. And everyone can see it. All lines have now crossed over the 200-day. I will back out so you can see what I'm saying. Okay. And there was the progression. There's the shakeout this morning. And then look at them all climbing. Every bit of them climbing. Rising, 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 rising. Man, that right there, that is a freaking crocodile. And it's getting ready to start eating shorts, folks. Watch this thing turn north right here. Here we go, folks. She's on her way. She's on her way now. I'm up 1,100 on this position. I'm up 1,500. And she's on her way, folks. She's gone. Here comes my orders going to start selling here. I'm up 1,300 right now. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Up 1,200 right now on this position. And she's rising, folks. Up 1,300 now on this position. The stock I'm on is GV, ladies and gentlemen. GV. Take a look at this chart again. Let's get a look at it again. Still looking this awesome here, folks. We do have a triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average right now. You can see that the 45 and 50 have crossed over the green 200. This is the 5-day moving average and the 10-day moving average. And you can see the green candlesticks. Look at them trying to fight it, though. There's a lot of red in those candlesticks, too. But look at this thing going. Look at the MACD. It's on its way, folks. Make money. Make money with me, everybody. Make money with me. And there's the concession flag. And there she goes, folks. She's out of here. She's leaving now. Get ready to make some serious money. Up 1,700 right now. Others can see that crossover. Others see it. And they're coming in, ladies and gentlemen, and they're smart to do it. I'm up 1,500 on this position right now. GV. Damn, Chia Kini missed him. Oh, wow, I overslept on XPEV. Oh, man, JPEG. What happened to XPEV? Oh, baby, this thing looks good. Looking at this chart again on it. Oh, my gosh, look at that thing starting to run, baby. Look at that thing starting to run here, folks. GV. Oh, my gosh, it's a short-eating porpoise, ladies and gentlemen. Holy cow. Look at the shorts here. They're scared to death. There's one right here. Oh, no, 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 don't eat me. Don't eat me. Oh, he got swallowed. Oh, down into the bowels. Look at that other short. Here's another one up here, another short. Oh, he says, don't eat me, don't eat me, don't eat me. Oh, he got swallowed. Oh, trying to bite it now, trying to bite down on it, trying to bite down on it, trying to stop it from running. Oh, man, this is a don't tread on me, it says. I'm a snake. I'm a snake. Don't tread on me. Look at that 5-day just open again to swallow more of them. Looks beautiful, folks. GV, ladies and gentlemen, the stock that I'm trading. I'm up $1,400 on this position right now. I'm selling right now. I just sold at $5.22 a share. Gonna get a 528 order in here and see if I can sell there. I'm looking up here and I see the bid right now is 522. Ask is 526. The bid is 522. Ask 526. The bid is 527. I just sold 529. I'm up 1,600 on this position. Now up 1,700 on this position. Now up 2,000. I'm going to sell again, and these orders are starting to sell. I just sold at 535. Just sold at 535. I'm up 2,109. Now I'm up 2,340. The stock I'm trading is GV. And we just selling at the highs now. Just hitting the highs. I just sold at 537 and 540. And I'm selling all through here, folks. I'm going to sell at 538. Going to come up here and sell at 559. 559, 560. Here we go. And the stock we're on right now is GV, everybody. GV. And I'm up 2,000, 2,100, 2,200 on it right now. Thank you for being here with me, everybody. And you can't do the smiles or the poppers anymore, but at 10:04 and 8 seconds, I hope you'll hit the like button. So at 10:04 and 8 seconds, which will be in exactly 1 minute, let's hit the like button together, everybody, please. And we can hopefully get over 100 people on this channel at the same time, and we can really help it grow that way. I had a bunch of subscribers yesterday. I want to thank you all for whoever subscribed yesterday. And another great day of trading this stock GV and making some good money on it. Up 2,000 right now, so I will begin to liquidate. I've got 4,000 shares remaining, and I'm selling 400 at a time while I'm up $2,000 on this position. And now I'm going to begin to put my buy orders in down here at 50 shares each. And I want to try to buy at $5.24. I want to try to buy at $5.29. Try and pick up a $5.30 here. Because I expect them to drop at 13 cents, folks. And I just picked up a $5.27. I expect them to drop it from $5.42 down to $5.28 maybe. $5.28. Down 13 cents is where I'm going to try to buy here. There, I got a 520. I got a 520 just then. And let's try 513. Let's try 520 again. There we go. I got a 520 right there. All right. Let's try 508 again. They'll trade in the trench, folks. They'll trade in the trench. 513, try 514. Try 520 once again because they love that number to accumulate, 520. Let's try 524. They do like that number too. I'm up 1,682 on this position right now, and I've got 4,273 shares. The stock I'm on is GV, everybody. And let's take a look at this chart right now. This GV chart. Look at that friggin' 45-day rising off the 50-day right here as they crossed over the 200-day. Now, I'm not going to buy any more because they might try to attack this all the way down to halfway between the 50-day and the current price. They could go to 521 right here is what they'll probably go for, around 521 right here. Trade. And so they're just about, I got an order there at 524. So they might try 521. Let's put that into. And we'll try to buy right here, 50 at market. And I just filled that on GV. I'm filling right now at, what did I get? 525. 525 I just bought. Okay. I'm not in a hurry to buy shares here. I don't need to be in a hurry. I'm going to move down to 20 shares at a time. But I see the bid 521, ask 528 right here. And I'm up $1,500 sitting here, just sitting here accumulating. It's not changing. So I'm going to buy some more at 524. And I'm only buying 20 shares per buy here on GV is the stock we're on. May I ask what program you're using, Tyler? Yes, I am using Think or Swim, available through Charles Schwab. Think or Swim. Pretty cool because up here you got just a buy and sell button up at the top right here in the middle, and you can just click buy market, sell market, or you can put in increments that you want and load in limited orders like I'm doing right along this line. You got some good charts that are available. Now, I have different candlesticks than most people on Thinkorswim. I imported my own code here, and I have different candlesticks that show me how much of this stick volume is buyers and how much of it is sellers. So as these volume comes in, I can tell, are these buyers buying on this volume or sellers? And these are buyers right here, folks. Buyers. And you can see there, the top line, I've got 5 moving averages. This light blue line is my 5-day moving average. This orange is my 10-day moving. And you can see the 5 is jumping off the 10 right now. Down here, the blue is a 45-day, and the yellow one is a 50-day moving average. And all long averages, the 200-day, the 45 and 50-day, all long averages are rising here. Makes it very hard to push the price down against long averages that are just rising and rising. And the stock had a triple crossover this morning, which occurred right there when all of the lines progressed up over the 200-day, and they tried to suppress and hold there as long as they could, but now she's breaking away. And the stock is GV, ladies and gentlemen, GV. And I'm telling you, they're going to try to bring this price to about right here. I believe they're going to try to get it to that price right there. The white price there that you see, 522 is where they're going to try to get it to now. That's what I see as the shorty's target price, 522. And if you look over here at the trade page, my order's at 521 right there. And I'm going to raise this 513 order to 520. And I'm going to raise this 514 order to 521 now. And currently on this position right here that I'm trading, I am up $1,597. And the stock symbol is GV. GV. The name of the company is Visionary Holdings. And I have no idea what this company does. I'm serious. I've never even looked at what this company does. I've been trading it and making killer money on it every day, day trading it, and I don't even know what it does. But boy, howdy, is this thing, I know one thing it does. It moves way down and it jumps way up. And it moves way down and it jumps way up. And it does it usually pretty rapidly. And now I'm going to buy here at market because I see it starting to shoot up. And I just bought at 526 a share. 526. And right over me, they put in a flag at 527.92. And I just filled at 523 a share. And it's just been sitting here. They're accumulating it here. There's other buyers over here with me at 525. They're not afraid here to buy with me. Other buyers have come in there. And the stock I'm on is GV. I currently have 4,453 shares of this stock. And I'm trying to buy here. You can see my orders sitting right here waiting to fill right here, but they haven't filled yet, even though they've got the price right here, right where I am. I'll just have to buy market and see where we are. Probably 525. 524 I just got. Still up $1,400. I've also got a buy order way down here at 508, just in case they try for that one more time at lunchtime. And I currently have about $11,152 available to buy with in cash. So if they take it any lower, I'll pick some more up. TD Jakes asked the shorts, have you ever been swallowed? Oh, wow. Catch FSM says, Mamdo Shamrani. Look at FSM, everybody. Now, I usually don't buy stocks that are up running. I don't usually do that. I will watch and see how they're doing and if they drop down the next day, but I won't buy them on the run. All right, but I will write it down, and I appreciate you telling me about it. And I just bought at 514. Yeah, baby. FSM. All right, FSM. Mamdo. Well, I will certainly run over and take a look at it right now. FSM. $4.97 a share. Well, for one, I don't like to buy around that number. For one, it's a $5 number, which is a big number, and I don't like to buy anywhere around a solid number. I will buy at 488 or 477, 466, and then sell at the number that it's at right now, but I don't like to buy at that number. If it breaks over 513, I'll go in on it, but otherwise I'll stay away from it because the most it's going to go from here is to 513, and then they're going to stop it there, folks. Mark my words, I could be wrong, but watch where they stop the stock if it goes over 5. You'll see. And they'll probably stop it at 508. If you own it and you've been making money on it, sell it at 508 because you can buy it back afterwards at 497, 493, 488 or lower. 508. And at the most, put sell orders in at 513. And the highest would be 520 because once it hits 520 again, you can buy it at 488 after that, 9 times out of 10. Just so you're aware of it. Cat, it'll send some Alaska. I'll send some Alaska coffee as soon as I drive 234 miles south just to pick up some beans. Oh my God. Don't do that, man. You must be a coffee. You must be. And by the way, JP, I didn't have your coffee this morning because my wife said, well, let us finish off this little bit that we've got in our container now that we've ground, and then we'll get that so we don't blend them in any way. So I said, all right, so it'll be a couple of days, and then we'll be breaking yours out, and I'll share it with the channel. Let them know what my thoughts are. May I ask why you strategize on buying only under 5? Oh, I don't. I've bought stocks in the hundreds of dollars. But I like to be able to buy large quantities in small increments. That's why. That's the main reason. I like to buy, fairly sizable quantities in small increments. I like buying and selling in small. My buys are very small increments. My sells are in moderately small increments. Except with this stock GV, I've come to learn when it goes up and you're up 2 grand, sell 90% of it right then, because about an hour, 2 minutes later, you could buy it for freaking $1 less. It's very, 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 very radical. One that I do want to look at, though, is, and again, I encourage you with FSM to sell it at 497, 98, 99, and 5, up to 508, and then 513, 520, and then buy it back at 488 afterwards. You'll see. Or 497, or maybe 501. TRVI, ladies and gentlemen. I do like the look of this. Someone mentioned this one. This is one that was called out, I believe, yesterday. TRVI, James Coffrin. That looks good. If it can break over 613, I might buy that one. TRVI. That looks very strong right now, folks. But it needs to break over 613, or it's the same situation. I'm not going to buy it at 608 because I know that number. That's a number they love to run it down from, and it's up to 608. So that's on my sell chart. 608 is on my sell chart. After 608 is 611, then 611 through 620 I sell, and then I buy back at 588 all the time, all the time. You'll see when it gets to 620. Now, listen, let me know if this thing breaks 620, and then I'll come in on this one too. But it needs to break 620 for me to do that. And I don't think it will. Well, there goes that FSM right back down. So I was trying to tell you to get rid of a little bit up there, and you can buy it back at 488 soon. But yeah, good move on that FSM. If you bought that on the low, it's moving up nicely. SoFi looks good. Going to be green today. Oh, yeah. Going to be green today. Bottom feeder, yeah. But I like this TRVI, folks. It just needs to break 613. And but thank you for sharing that one with me, Mom Doe. I appreciate it. That's a good one. It could run tomorrow. SNDA, ladies and gentlemen. I want us to take a look at SNDA right now at around 10:30. SNDA. This was one that was thrown at us yesterday by Jay Martinez. He also picked out this one here yesterday. He picked out this one that's up 31% today. Jay Martinez, nice call on TNON. Very good. And now it looks like they've driven it down to 166. Gosh, I might buy that there. Is it down? Yeah. Oh, down to 166, folks. 32% up still, so be careful, be careful, be careful. If you're going to get in at 166, which I usually tell people to do, and look at them trying to hold it here at 166. But be careful, just buy a little bit there. But folks, 166, goodness, all the way down from what? 210? Whoa, that's a rundown. SoFi looks good here, folks. I feel good about it. I'm good. I'm okay. There goes TRVI, and it just broke 613. SNDA does not have enough volume on it for me to be involved in that one. 2,000 shares? No, thank you. I'm sorry. I don't do shares like that with that kind of volume. Sorry. Nope. That one I wouldn't get into, Jay Martinez. Way too low of a volume. Too easily manipulated. Big time. So that one I would steer clear of. But FSM, if it gets over 513, I'm in. And I really do think y'all ought to take a look at this one. It's TRVI now. If it stays over 613 and continues to rise, good. But usually 613 to 620, they'll stop it. But if this TRVI, folks, goes over 620, watch it to really run, folks. All right? TRVI, y'all keep your eye on that. Keep your eye on that one. All right, here we go. GV. Man, that thing looks good, folks. Look at that thing. Look at it. Look at it going there. It's got another leg maybe here. Come on, baby. Come on, VG. I really want to see this thing break free. Volume is 703,000. Average volume, 7 million. Goodness gracious. Come aboard, everybody. That thing looks awesome. Look at this angle of movement here. Just look at that thing. SUNE. D. Will says, check out FAAS. FAAS. D. Will, thank you. I will, D. Will. FAAS. DigiAsia Group. I usually don't do too much in the way of penny stocks because they can daggum do the reverse splits to get over $1 and just kill you. I mean, they can kill you, man. They're risky when you get these penny stocks and they want to get that price over $1 so they can get into the NASDAQ or try to avoid delisting or whatever. And so they're very risky. And this one here, too, not a lot of volume. 33,000 shares, 52 cents. That's $15,000 running across this table this morning. No. For me, that's not a player either. Just not enough volume. I will take one look at the 1 month chart. And no, I don't like that. It's down 22% over the 1 month. And it's declining as we look at the recent. Of course, everything's declined over the last week, so can't gauge that. But no, for me, I don't see the appeal there. Show me a triple upside crossover chart and see that thing dropping now. They're going to take it down to 488 after that $5 hit. What was the high today on this thing? 502. Well, now you know why I said sell it 497, 98, 99, and 5. SoFi trying to be retraced back to the same low it's hit. Oh, there's a lot of accumulating going on here, folks, at this price. A lot of accumulating there, too. A lot of accumulating here, just right there along that line. It's just a nice little accumulation point. Next, we go up. GV. I like it, folks. I still like the stock. This is my play for the day. I want to get over here and look at this GV chart right now. SUNE, J-Dub. Thanks for the suggestion. I appreciate it. All right. Let's go look at that one. SUNE. Show me a runner. Well, that thing is collapsed right now. Whew. Let's highlight this. It might be at the turnaround, though, folks. This is what I like to see. So you got my attention on a bottom feeder here. Okay, yep, I see it starting to turn. I see right there the 5-day crossing over the 10-day. I need to back this out a little bit further and look at the overall, get a bigger widescreen picture of what's going on this. So it crossed over the 200-day this morning right there. Crossed over the 200 there, and boy, did they work it down after that. And there's the sack, and there's the turn. I like this, so I'm going to trade on this. SUNE, I like it. And I'm going to pick up a few shares of this. Buy at market, confirm. And I'm just going to buy 20 shares to see what I'm doing with it. I just got it at 252. And it's now, the bid is 25, and the ask is 25.04. And I'm down 4 cents. Well, I can tell you one thing, it's going down right now. SUNE, you got my opinion of it. I'm down 9 cents now on it. Now I'm down 7. But the chart shows a rise coming here. The chart looks good. The chart looks like it could come up and cross the 45 and 50 right here. But maybe not. I'm down 7 cents on it now, 6 cents down. Well, there's one thing for certain about it. It's not running. It's not running. It's not on a run, or I would see numbers changing there. There's no numbers changing. So I'll step away from that, but I'll come back and look at it a little bit. It's not doing what GV's doing here. But thanks for bringing that up. I did write it down, and I gave you credit for it. SUNE J-Dub. Thank you. DOGE is running up 2.13. Thank you. RG04111. Yep. Brady Thompson, add to that, wanting to get out of NATO. It's currently moving into isolation. She is out of here. Mr. Somebody, which one is she out of here? Which one's out of here? Mr. Somebody says she is out of here. What are you guys talking about? Mr. Somebody. Is SoFi out of here? I like to hear that. Hey, GV, there she's looking good, folks. No, SoFi's out of here to the downside. Back down to this morning's low again. They're trying for 11 o'clock. 11 at 10:30, folks. Exactly algorithm time. The algorithms have switched over. And I'll pick up some SoFi right here. So I'm going to come over to SoFi, SOFI. And I want to buy some here. 20 shares, buy market. Confirm and send. I just bought it at 11:01, ladies and gentlemen. Bought it at 11:01. Buy market, send it in. And I'm going to get a picture of this. 11:01. Very happy to be buying there. Let me get another order in. Buy market, send it in. 1098. Whoa! I like that. Beautiful. Thank you, Shorty. Thank you, Shorty. That was sweet. Sweet of you. Now let's buy market again. Uh-oh. That went away very fast. 11:03 now. What do you know? Catfish bought the bottom, just like he always promises to do every day on this channel. And I just bought it, folks. She's done now. Back to my GV to make money. By the way, look at this huge wall of shares that's now been developed here, right at this 520s range. I don't think it's going to go much lower than this today, ladies and gentlemen. I just don't think so. I don't think there's any way for it to. And I could be wrong, but she's rising now. And I just sold 545. She's out of here. GV is out of here, folks. GV is out of here. I'm telling you, she's gone. She's going to go right on up, folks. Oh, yeah, GV. Up 2,500 on this position now, ladies and gentlemen. Up 2,700. And she's gone, folks. Holy smokes. I told you so. I told you so. Well, folks, you just got to start selling here now. You're up 2,500 on this position. I just sold at 545. Just sold at 545 again. I'm up 2,500 on this position right now. Oh, goodness. Hold on, guys. All right. Come on out with me, folks. 545, 544, 543, 538. Right now, the bid is 534. The ask is 540. The bid is 534. The ask is 539. The bid came down to 533. The ask is 539. The bid is 533. The ask is 538. I see what they're trying. Let's go, baby. Let's run it. See, run it up, baby. Run it up. I just sold at 543. I just sold at 544. Now I'm going to put 100 share sell orders in at 559, 560. Why are you rejecting these? I got plenty of money here. What in the world is going on here? Sometimes this thing starts acting weird, folks. I don't know why. Let me take out this buy order way down here at 508. That's out of here. And there's my dollar cost average. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cents below my dollar cost average, ladies and gentlemen. Now 2 cents below. And how often do we see this, folks? How often do we see this? 2 cents below Catfish's dollar cost average is where they're trying to accumulate. Let them put the flag in here right below me. See that? Isn't that funny? Here we are again, just like yesterday. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Now, that being said, I'm still up 2,370 on this stock because I day trade it, folks. Yep. But what an amazing thing to see this again, sitting 2 cents below me today. Wow. This is like Groundhog Day, folks, seeing this. It really is like Groundhog Day watching this. Saw the same thing yesterday, folks, where they got up 2 cents below me and sat there and just accumulated and accumulated and accumulated. Well, I just bought at 536, folks. It's a very interesting number to be for them to accumulate. They usually prefer the 533 to buy a lot of shares. And I just bought at 538 again. And we've got a bid right now of 538. Ask is 543. And I just filled at 542. So here we go, folks. Here we go. We're talking about GV is the stock we're on. And I want you to look at the chart right now, folks. This is going to be SUNE, so I bought it at the wrong time. I bought that at the wrong time, folks. GV. Fortunately, I only bought 20 shares of that. But this GV is going off, everybody. It is on its way. Highlight this area. Look at that thing go, folks. GV. GV is the stock we're talking about. Trading right here. I'm up 2,500 on this position right now. 2,500. And it's running up, folks. So I'm going to put a buy order in here, down here at 538 again. Trying to get that again. 539, I'm coming in. I'm going to try to come in at 540 and get it. Trying to get a 541 buy if I can. And she's running, folks. GV's running. I'm selling here. Bring this up to 543. And they're running it up. There they go, folks. It's gone. I just sold at 547. And folks, I'm up 2,600 on this position right now. All right, folks, the stock that I'm buying here is GV. This is it right here, right up there in the middle of where you can see the symbols. The name of this company that I'm buying is Visionary Holdings. Okay? And you can see my buy orders are coming up here in small increments, 10 at a time. And I'm right underneath where the price is rising. And I just sold all these positions that I have up here. And I'm selling here, ladies and gentlemen. And I like to sell 200 at a time. And I have 1,500 shares. But on this case, I'm only going to be selling 50 shares at a time. And I just sold at 554, 555. I'm going up to 563. I'm going to go to 566, 567. You're going to put in sell orders all up here, 568, 569. I want all around 566 I want to sell. And for some reason, I don't know what it's doing. Right now, I'm up 2,700 on this position. I'm going to get rid of these buy orders down here. I'm going to move them up. Come up to 549 and come up to 550 now. And I'm going to be buying just 10 shares at a time. And the price right now is 557. The bid is at 555, ask 557. So there's hardly any movement between the bid and the ask. So I'm going to put some buy orders in here at 552, 553, come up to 554, 555. I'm raising this now. And I'm up right now on this position, $2,787. And it is rising, folks. She's going right on up. And I now have only 83 shares remaining. I've sold almost all my shares here, folks. So I have to begin buying now again. So let's just come in here and buy 50 shares. Let's try and buy at 560. Let's move these shares up here to 561. I just got 560. Now we're going to do 559, and I'm up 2,700 on this position. And I've sold all my shares, folks, and I'm up 2,700. So now I'm going to raise up below it. Going to come up below here again. I just picked up a 561, 561. I just bought again. And the stock I'm trading on is GV. The software I'm using here is Think or Swim. And just so you know, I'm using a simulated trading account here so that people don't risk. I'm teaching them how to trade using this without any risk. There's no risk when you're trading simulated trading, folks. And I'm now going to raise this up. And you can watch the way I buy these, folks. I'm going to come in here to buy 50 shares at 562. Going to try to buy 563. Going to try to buy 564. Yep, I'm going to try to buy 565. And I'm currently up. I just got a 564, 563, 563. Thank you. And I'm right now, I just filled in a 558. Let's try to get a 548 here. We'll also try to buy a 543 and 544 because they really like those numbers. When they run it down, they like to come to 543, 544. And I'm going to try a 539 here as well and a 538 buy. Now I'm going to put in a buy at market right now because it doesn't seem like they're very, doesn't look like they're very committed to try to run it down here, folks, too much. And I'm buying here. I just bought at 554. And the stock that I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen, is GV. GV. Now, let me get this stream screen up where I can see you guys because I can't see you right now, what you guys can see. And it looks like you can see pretty good up there. Boop. There we go. Now I can see what you guys are looking at on your screen and what it looks like to you right there. I get a good visual of it. All right, gosh, the shown file's just not backing down from them, LOL. I love Trump, but he is killing me. Oh, just temporarily. He's wounded you. You're not killed. You're not dying. More tariffs today. Yep, how much profit on GV? Sell just now? Yeah, I'm selling now, RGO 411. Can't you see me just sold all my shares? I mean, I don't know. I guess it just isn't understandable until people see me selling. But even then, they don't understand, I guess, that I'm selling. I guess they don't understand that. But I am selling. I just sold every one of my shares, and now I'm buying more back. I've just bought it back down here on the lows. And I'm buying 50 shares at a time right up behind it. I've already sold. My sell orders are up here higher. I'm going to try and sell next at 572. I'm going to try and sell there, 575, 576, 577. I'm going to try and sell 582, 583, 584. Trying to sell 586, 587, and 588. So now I have my sell orders up here at higher numbers, and I'm raising my buy orders that I have to raise now because they're not filling down there too low. I'm too low. So let's bring this up here, bring this buy order up here, bring this buy order up here, raise this buy order up here. The stock that I'm trading on is GV, ladies and gentlemen. GV, and I'm up 2,700, now up 2,810. Going to raise my buy order here to 555, raise it to 556. And I'm selling up here, folks. You can see where my sell orders are. I'll sell right there for sure. Sell at market at 566 or near that. I'm up 2,800 on this position now. It's telling me this stock is not available anymore. I'm trying to buy it, and they're telling me it's not available. Well, I'll raise these buy orders up. Hey, I just bought at 554, 554, 554. All right. All those orders just filled at 554 down there. 2 cents below, 3 cents below my dollar cost average. Try and buy 554 again. I got it again. 554. I got it again. I now have 753 shares of this stock. The stock I'm trading on is GV, ladies and gentlemen. GV. And as you can see, it's on the rise. I just filled at a 553 just then. And I have 803 shares now. Just filled at 538. 538. Oh, yeah. Let's see if we can get a 524 here. I'll try that again, 538. I now have 953 shares of this stock. I had just sold out every share, and I just sold out every share up there as high as $9.70. I sold all through 566. I sold 566. I sold 567, 568, 569, and I sold 570. And I'm going to reload them in again and put them in again here to sell the same prices, folks. I'm going to sell them the same prices again now. Because that's what they do, folks. They trade in a trench. They keep trading in a trench, folks. Coming in at 548. Coming in at 549. I just got a 548. I just picked up a 548. I've now got 1,000 shares of this stock again, and I'm up $2,732. Now, people get confused sometimes because they see me up this much, and then they see over here that they think that I'm actually down. But I'm not down. I just sold all my shares and I reopened the position, and now I've made $2,700 and I've reopened the position. Okay, so I'm not down here. Don't get confused. I'm definitely not down here. SoFi is at the bottom, folks, and is turning up. AIFF is starting to climb, but TNXP, folks, just had a breakover. TNXP, folks, go take a look at this stock, TNXP. TNXP just went green, folks. And I'm going to show you the chart on this stock. Hold on. Okay, here's the TNXP chart, folks. That's TNXP right now, folks. Buy it. TNXP. Just filled at 1338 on that. Just filled again at 1338 on TNXP. And by the way, the ask is 1350 on this stock. The ask is 1350. The bid is 1325. Just filled at 1338 again, and she's going to break away, folks, I believe. Look at that chart again. Look at him trying to suppress it. I see that, but there's a lot of green coming here, and she's about to cross over the 200-day moving average. If this turquoise line moves higher off of this 10-day, folks, this thing's going to probably explode. I could be wrong. And there goes the four. There it goes. There it goes. There's the turquoise. And look at the 45 day now going to cross over the 50-day gold. That gold line I have there is a 50-day moving average, that yellow one right there. It's a yellow 50-day moving average. And the blue one is a 45-day, and it's going over it right now. It's going over it. I just bought GV at 546. And I'm going to buy this stock right here now, too. Going to buy it again. And I now have 531 shares of this stock. I'm down $44. Now I'm down $92 on it. Go take a look at the chart again. I see him trying to attack it right here. There's a big candlestick against it right there, trying to scare people out or hold it back. Big red candlestick right there, trying to hold that back from breaking over. But I don't think they're going to, folks. Big attempt to squash it, but look at the down here again. Look at that. The 45 is crossing the 50-day on this chart right now, folks. TNXP. Now they're coming at it hard, trying to stop that from happening. They're really trying to keep this thing from breaking. Look at that big red candlestick following that. Another big hit on it right there. A big, big hit on it, trying to bring it down back under this 45 and 50 now. I tell you what, if it gets down to this price, you guys let me know. I'll buy more of it. $13.13 is probably what they're going to try for right now during this time. 13.13 is what they're going for. $13.10 the bid, 13.22 the ask. The friggin' ask price has come down 30 cents since I just showed you the chart. 30 cents the ask price has dropped. Wouldn't you know that? Still a great place to buy it right here. Coming down, here we come, right down to the 45 and 50. They're trying to touch it here. Buyers coming in now, though. There's a big buy that came in. I'll come in with that. You won't be buying alone here, folks. You won't buy alone. I just bought 50 shares at $13.16. I'm coming in again, folks. $13.16 again I just bought. $13.16 again I just bought. $13.16 again, and the stock I'm buying here is TNXP. $13.16 again. Huh. That's a long time to sit there at that number, folks. And the bid has gone to $13.10. The ask is $13.40 now. $13.25 I just filled. And look at him drop the ask down from $13.40 to $13.26. Buy market here. I'm coming in. $13.13 I just got. Oh, $13.13 I got again. Now I'm going to start buying less shares. I'm going to drop down to 10 at a time here now. But nice to see that they want to accumulate this thing at $13.13, folks. They're really making an effort to do it. I just filled again at $13.13. I got it again, and someone's filling their tank here at $13.13 with me. Bought it again at $13.13. Bought it again at $13.13. Bought it again at $13.13. What a coincidence. What do you know? What a coincidence, people. Bought it again, 13.13. How coincidental is that? It's not coincidence, folks. It's manipulation. Got it at 13.08. Oh, yeah, baby. My favorite number to buy, 13.08. And there's two, the manipulators. 13.08, I bought it again just then. This is a very, very good number to buy when they've run it down, and they just did. And when they run it up, I tell you to sell at the '08. When they run it down, I tell you to buy at the '08. Just got 13.08 again. Time now is 10:56. Just got 13.08 again. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now I got 13.08 again, folks. And 13.08 again. It's not coincidence, folks. It's manipulation. 13.08 again, I got. 13.08 again. What a coincidence that the bid would be 13.02 and the ask would be 13.13. What a coincidence so that they can fill all their coffers at 13.08 with Catfish. And you can see right below that 13.08 is a 13.07 and a half. And I got a 13.05 now. Oh, come on, baby. Come on, let me get all the cheap. 13.05 again. 13.05 again. Boy, I tell you what, though, this TNXP, I've made some good money off of it. 13.05 again. I'm just buying 10 shares at a time, folks. Trying to step ladder it down. Bid is 13.02. Ask is 13.08. 13.05. And I'm not in a hurry to buy anymore. I've got right now 1,300 shares. I'm going to slow down my pace on accumulating these here. 13.05 still. What I love is when they stop running it down and they just sit there and buy it like they're doing now. 13.14, folks. I just got a 13.14. There are no more 13.05s. Those are gone. Oh, thank you, beautiful. Man, I just got a delicious breakfast sandwich, ladies and gentlemen. This thing looks completely awesome. Man, oh man, look at that. Well, let me just keep on abiding here. 13.14 now. Desperate shorties can't even get a 13.13 anymore. And there's no more 13.08s, folks. Those are long gone. And pretty soon, all the 13.14s of fake will be gone as well. Just got 13.14 again. And again, I'm just buying 10 shares at a time here, folks, waiting for the rise. And look at this, man. The bid is 13.02 and the ask is 13.26. What happened to all the 13.08 fake shares? Where'd they all go? And the 13.05s that I just bought, where did all those go? What happened there? Well, I got all the lows I want on this one. I'm going to go back over to GV. GV, baby, show me what's going on. Still up 2,600 on it. Good. All right, folks, I need to mute my microphone while I eat my sandwich here for a minute or two. All right, just chill out. Reading right here, Rudiggity says Kathy Wood sold ARC, or what you mean is Kathy Wood sold, and ARC is selling 5,527,814 shares, leading to a total sale value of 69 million. Well, thanks, Kathy. Finally got out. The curse of Kathy Wood goes away. All right. Now SoFi will double from where it is, because it always does after she sells. She sold last year at 720, and then it went all the way to $18 afterwards. Well, not 720, but in the 720 range. I think it was 726 or so. And then it went all the way up to $18 afterwards. All right, I am done eating. D. Will said, Kat, when you're done eating, take a look at TNON if you don't mind giving your opinion. I've already got that on my list this morning. It's already popped up on the thing. TNON. I've been watching it this morning right here, and I'm waiting for it to get to the bottom to buy it. I've been watching this. It's already on my radar, and I'm waiting for the bottom on it. And I will buy it when I see it hit the bottom. It was up yesterday. This was one that was mentioned by someone yesterday. Said, take a look at TNON. That was Jay Martinez. And I said, thanks, Jay Martinez, but I'm not going to buy it now. I'm going to wait till it hits the bottom. And so previous close on this was $1.25, so I'm waiting on it carefully and watching it and waiting. I do like the number 155 to buy. That's a good number there to usually buy, 155. That's pretty good usually. For some reason, shorts like to accumulate at 155, and I don't know why, but I do like that number. So I would nibble at it a little bit here, just a nibble there. Let's take a picture of the last time SoFi's 1099, folks. Let's get the last 1099 photo right now. There's 1098 for the last time, and here's 1099 for the last time. Time says 11:05. There's the last 1098. I just captured it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if I can get anything any lower before it goes back over 11. Here it is. Boy, that thing is lighting up, man. Look at all that action. Ticker, ticker, ticker. There it went. There she goes. She's gone. Last 1099. I just got it. Yes. This is the last time. You're gonna get it at a 10.99. She's gonna fly now. You can see it's time to buy. Oh, yeah, that's it for SoFi. I got a picture to remember. I'll be hanging on my wall of the last time at 10.99. The last time, the very last time at 10.99. You all see you're not blind. It was the last time at 10.99. Yes. I got to capture it. Look at her go. Oh, my goodness. Look at her blow. There she go. I got a last time, 10.99, ladies and gentlemen. We're never going to see it again in the history of this stock. The tens are gone. We're into the teens. Yes, and look at it go like a rocket machine. Oh, my goodness. She's green. She's green. She's going to go green. Look at that thing go, folks. I got the last picture of 10.99. I called it again, folks. I've called it again. Look at her go. Look at her blow. Look at her go, go, go. What is going on? This last 1099 stuff is almost like a Last Kiss concert tour, not trusting the last time. Yes, it's gone, folks. I got a picture. You all saw it. Look at her go. Look at her go, folks. The last time I called it. I called it again, people. What's the news? Kiss always comes back. They'll probably step out of the grave for one more concert. Oh, why is the spread so high on GV? Because it's being manipulated. Oh, like an exploding baby diaper. Look at her go, folks. Look at that. I did indeed get the last. Now I'm going to take a last 13 picture, too. I got 11:13. I got 11:18. Oh, my gosh, this is crazy, folks. Look at her fly. I got a picture of the last 1099. 11-teen. Look at her green. Oh, Catfish calls it out. Oh, my gosh, beyond a shadow of a doubt, Catfish called this one out. That 1099, it just had the stench of manipulation all over it. Look at her friggin' flying, going green. Oh, my God, what happened, Shorty? Surprise. Shorty got surprise. Oh, my. Look at that thing fly. Oh, my gosh, it is time to buy. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yes, indeed, folks. Oh, my gosh. Look at her go, folks. Look at her blow. Look at her rise. There's no disguise. She's going to rise. Yes, folks. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I do appreciate it very, very much. I know there's lots of other places you could spend your time, but I can tell you what, right now, we're going to have a good time today. SoFi's on its way. I called it out. I did say, I was telling you she was going to go, ladies and gentlemen. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, I think it's the best time to do a little bit of something celebrational. All right? I think it's time right now to do something celebrational. And here we go. Get ready, folks. You were searching for a stock to buy, and you were looking, and then found Catfish Tyler saying now's the time, perfect time for you to buy SoFi. And I showed you why. I showed all the lies they told about SoFi, and there's nothing that the shorts can do. They all realize they're totally screwed. For short and SoFi, but David's a liar. You should retire. Why is he not fired? SoFi, yo, Chivarini. So sad, but now the game is over. Well, short's been shorting and selling SoFi, but you've been listening to Catfish Tyler. Said shorts would all be screwed way back on August 5th. Remember 601, it's not a myth. That's when we bought a ton, and from that they done, darts just flew. And all the shorts got totally screwed. For trusting SoFi, but David's been lying. You should be buying, there's no denying. SoFi, yo, Chivarini. So sad, but now your game is over. Now David's living on a dead-end street. You're a dumpster where his broke friends meet. To survive, they dumpster dive with David all night long. And they all wonder where they went wrong. Oh, what a blunder. But there's nothing that the shorts can do. And they all thought Dave was telling the truth. They shorted SoFi, but David was lying. You should be buying, there's no denying. SoFi, yo, Chivarini. So sad, but now the game is over. SoFi, David's a liar. He should retire. Why is he not fired? SoFi, yo, Chivarini. So sad, but now the game is over. Time to go and search that dumpster over. SoFi. Oh yeah. There you go, little SoFi song for everybody. Help propel it higher. Yes. All right. Got to keep that music going. Got to keep that account growing. And look at her now. 11.19 a share, folks. Friggin' 11.19. Yeah, why is he not fired? It's diabolical. Absolutely. Right on, man. Calling for $2.50 a share on this stock at 11.19 is where it's priced. Yep. Oh my goodness. Look at GV, everybody. Looks like I was right on this thing. Yeah, baby. Up 2,700 on it. Now sitting on 1,200 shares. And I'm going to come in here at 544 and try to buy it. Yep, and try to buy 545. Going to try to buy 546 now. Try to buy 547. I'm coming in. The bid is 550. The ask is 553. Oh my gosh. 548 I'm going to try to buy. 549 I want to get. I'm going to try and buy 550. I'm going to come in at 551, coming in at 552. And ladies and gentlemen, what do you know? They're at my dollar cost average right now. All right. I just filled at 552. And how do you like that? I'm up $2,700 on this position today, and they're showing me down since I got in 31. Well, you know that's not right. You know that since I sold everything. I sold everything and made 2,700. Then I started re-entering the position. And now I'm down 19 from where I started re-entering. This is where I started coming back in after I sold all the way up in the 580s. And so now I'm just chasing them up, trying to fill right behind them, just barking right up behind them. Gonna run it right on up here, folks. I'm gonna keep buying this. Now I'm gonna try and buy at my dollar cost average. And I can't even fill at my dollar cost average. It won't do it. There we go. I got a 552 and a 551. Very nice. And I got a 551 again and 549. Very sweet. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Doesn't surprise me at all to see them sitting $2 below my dollar cost average. And you guys, you watch this every day. You watch this show and they do the same thing, don't they? Don't they? They try it over and over to sit right here below my dollar cost average every single day. And all I do is just keep buying them until they run out. But they sure do it on my account, folks. Every day you see this. You witness it every day, those of you that have been watching for a long time now. But now you know, today I learned a valuable lesson yesterday. And I've learned about this stock GV. When you're up big time 2,000, sell it all. Sell everything. And I did. When I was up 2,500, I sold it all. I sold everything I had. I didn't nickel it out and do 50 cents, and I was doing 500 shares at a time. Bam, bam, bam. I sold them all. And now I've bought back 1,300 from as low as 533 and 536. My dollar cost average is right here now. Buying more of it, too. I'm going to keep pecking at it. I'm a pecker. Call me the pecker. Porpoise. Yeah. Why is he not fired? Hammer Elsinore Emporium. Welcome, Hammer's Elsinore Emporium. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The short-eating porpoise is munching Shiverini's face. That's right. That's right. So fine, yo Chiverini, the teeny weeny in a bikini. I'm gonna raise this up. I want to raise my bid. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Looking to buy 553, 553, right now 553. Boom, boom, sold 553 right there. 553. Looking for 552, 52, 52. Oh, sold 552. Bottom of 552. Thank you very much. The short's screwed. Got a 552 right there. Thank you very much. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Let's put it to it. Let's screw it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go. Looking for 551 now. I'm looking for 551. 1, 1, 1. Got a 551. Looking for 551. Look at 548, 48, 48. Hey, I got a 550 right there. Sold 550 right there. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Sold 549. Got a 549. Going to put it back again. Going to sing. Going to shine. Going to throw my little sign. 549. Throw up my little sign. 549. Try and buy. Oh, yeah. Here we come again, everything, brother, friend. It's a 551, and we can't pretend. We're going to run it up. Run it up. Here we go, my friends. Trying 552 right now. Here we go, and then a 552, 2, 2. Look at the 552 here. We're going to do, going to try 553. Going to keep going at it, you see. And I'm going to try 554 now. Got a 554. Bought a 553. 3 sold. Sold a 553, ladies and gentlemen. Sold a 553 again, everybody. Here we go. The Catfish Tyler's bidding wars going on against the manipulators of the market. I've got all my buy orders down here right below it, and I'm waiting for them to try to drop it down there to me. Come on, I want to fill all these and take them from you cheap-ass shorties. And we're going to be filling pretty soon, folks, up here. These orders are going to be selling at 574, 580s. I got them all the way up here, folks. Sell orders are already in place, waiting. I'm going to try and sell at 593. Just bought at 550 just then. So let me put in some orders here to sell 50 shares here, pardon me. And I'm going to come up here and I'm going to sell at 592. Yep. I'm going to sell at 593. Uh-huh. I want to sell at 597. Yep. 598. Uh-huh. And 599. I also want to try to sell at 601, 602. Try to sell at 605, 607. And I'm going to try to sell at 608. Now, you might wonder why I put these orders in here so high above where we are right now. And the reason I do is because sometimes someone will put in a massive, massive buy and it'll shoot the price up on a market buy all the way as high as resistance is. So I'm going to come up here at 617 and put in a sell order, try and sell at 618 here, try and sell at 619 and 620. And believe you me, folks, I've witnessed this before with these orders. Gonna get out of these 50 shares and we're gonna go in at. All right, folks. I hope that this thing is up and streaming. Yeah, it says it's streaming again. I don't know what happened to my phone just there. Hopefully we're up and streaming again. Yeah, it looks like we are. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, this stock is just taken off. That we're dealing with here, GV. I'm going to raise this up now to 551, raise this up to 552, raise this up to 553, raise this up to 554. And if my internet goes in and out, just stick around. I'll be back, folks. I got bad internet here. I'm looking into a solution already. We have a neighborhood channel that's here, and they were everybody talking about how WoW was out all day yesterday. Everybody was talking about it on this neighborhood channel, and I just bought at 552, folks, 552. They're coming right down to accumulate at my dollar cost average, folks. That's where they're trying to stay and keep it held at my dollar cost average, folks. They're trading off of my dollar cost average. Just bought again at 552, bought it at 553. I'm now up $2,700 on this position today. I hope you've been trading with me. Hey, Kimberly, welcome to the tank. Yeah, we had a brief disconnection problem. We had that yesterday, too. There was an issue. But what do you know, folks? They're now sitting here trying to accumulate right at my dollar cost average. All right? And no problem for me because I've already made 2,700. When the price was way up, I sold it. I sold it at 580 all the way up to 587 or whatever the high was today. I sold there 57. What was it? I sold all the way up to 572 already this morning. And I got orders in here to sell again, ready to sell up here as soon as they get to them. And they will. They're going to, folks. So I'm going to buy here at 552, my dollar cost average. Try and buy at 553. And it says the bid is 551, the ask is 557. Huh. The bid, 1 penny below my dollar cost average, everybody. You see that? You guys have seen this every day. They're starting to trade off of my position. They're using it to trade off of. They're using my dollar cost average as, I guess, where to just hold and take shares from people as long as they can. Because if Catfish bought there, it must have been a good buy. So they're going to bring it to this and manipulate it to this number and then accumulate right there where I bought it all. And I've now got 1,500 shares of this stock. There we go. Let's run. Let's run it. There, now it's leaving the station. It's leaving the station, folks. The bid is 553. The ask is 558. Oh yeah, she's running, folks. And now all they're trying to do is get all they can at 555. And she's going, folks. She is going. This is going. Now I'm going to look at this chart so you can see what I mean. See how they drove it down to the 200-day right there? They just drove it right to the 200-day. Oh, that's TNXP, folks. That's TNXP. I'm sorry. Let me show you. Let me show you this GV chart. Oh my gosh, look at that thing exploding. Wow, look at GV, folks. Look at that 45-day off of that yellow 50-day. Look at that 45 go. And look at the 5-day off the 10-day right there. Look at them rising. Look at the volume. Look at the 200-day angle on it. Jeez, oh, Pete, this could easily go over $6 here, folks. Looks ready to springboard. And I just bought it 554, folks. This thing's getting ready to springboard, and I'm buying the right behind them. I'm just buying everything they try to manipulate it down to. Man, is that thing looking strong. No wonder they tried to hit it so hard just then, man. They saw that thing breaking away, all those moving averages running. They tried to just do a dump just then, and they gave me all they gave me all those shares. Oh my gosh. They just gave them to me, folks. They just handed them over to me, just gave them away to me, those cheap shares. What a bunch of dumbasses. I've got 1,600 shares of this stock now. I'm up 2,858 on this position today. And you can look up there on the right. You can see how much I'm up right now. Praise the Lord. Bid just jumped to 558. Ask is 562. I will come up to 558 for a buy. I will come up to 559 for a buy. And she's getting ready to fly, folks. Here she goes. You can just feel the pressure mounting on them. There's no more shares to get at my dollar cost average. Those are gone. Those are all gone, people. There's no more of that. If they dump another 100,000, I might pick these up down to me again, but that's the only way. If they dump a couple 100,000 shares, all right, that's the only way they're going to get back down to my dollar cost average here. It looks like she's going to run, folks. I'm just telling you what I think, and I could be wrong. But the bid is 558. Just went to 559 on the bid. I'll come in at 560. The ask is 562 on the stock. The big gap between the bid and the ask has gone away, folks, and it's going to keep pressuring it to the upside. Take a look at this chart again right here. She looks so good, folks. This chart looks awesome right here that we're looking at. Awesome. Can you recommend one of your videos that breaks down your daily strategy? Well, this is my daily strategy. This is what I do every day right here. And I have an intro video that you can watch. It's 5 minutes long. It says Introduction to Day Trading. I just put it up about a week ago. Introduction to Day Trading. And you're just going to see me doing on that video what I'm doing right here. You're going to see me doing the same thing. That I'm doing here. Now I'm going to pull this back so you can get a better look at this, folks. Man, that looks so strong right there, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the 5-day just rising off of the 10-day, and look at the 45-day rising off the 50-day, and look at the green 200-day just climbing and climbing. I mean, this is going to be hard to stop this move up, folks. It's going to be very difficult to stop this from moving upwards. When you've got all those long moving averages doing that, it gets very hard for them to stop it. Look at that. And see how they tried to push it back down after the crossover? See, the triple crossover happened back here, right there. Every one of the moving average lines crossed the 200-day green line right there. And when they did is when I really started piling in. And then when they ran it up to this price right here, I sold it all, every share. Then they ran it back down to the 45 and 50, and I filled my tank again. And now she's running off the 45 and 50. And all long moving averages have turned to the upside. Every one of them. You can even see the 200-day right there has started to rise. Yep, and look at that 50-day and 45-day. And look up here at the turquoise 5-day, leaving the 10-day moving average. Oh my gosh, look at that, folks. She's out of here. And look at all those sell orders selling. She is out of here, folks. Here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Rocket ship time. Dang, ladies and gentlemen, let's go to the trade war. Here we are. I've got 873. I'm up 3,200 on this. Yes. Oh, my orders are selling up here all the way up to 596 I just sold. I sold 593, 594. Oh my gosh. Buy here, 580. 577, 576. Oh, my goodness gracious. Loving this, folks. I've got 873 shares left. Got to raise all these buy orders up. Oh, my gosh. The Chivarini song just must have hit the market. Absolutely fabulous, folks. Let's try and get 567. Try and get a 566 buy here. I'm up 3,400 on the position. Just sold at 598, 597, 598 just sold. Cheapers, creepers, folks. Just sold at 602. Oh! Oh my gosh, everyone. Look at this thing rising. Wow. Coming in at $6 now. Coming in underneath it. I told you I thought it was going to go back up over $6. Just sold at 610. Oh, just sold at 610. Now you got to put your buy orders down here as low as 588, folks. I'm telling you, put them down here from 620. It's going to come back to 588 most likely. So I'm going to come down here all the way to 589, folks. Oh my gosh, at 3,400 now. Yes, join Charles Schwab. Wow, thanks, Kat. You're welcome, Sky Brother. Oh yeah, baby, here we go. I told you, I just bought at 598. Just bought at 598, 599. I just bought there. Awesome, 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 everyone. And now I'm going to raise my sell orders up here. I'm going to put in 50 at a time here. I've only got 563 shares left. 50. I'm going to try and sell at 619, 620. I just bought at 591, just bought at 590. I'm going to sell up here at 622, 623, 624. I just bought at 588, folks. I just bought at 588 and 589. I'm going to try and sell up here at 630. I'm going to try and sell at 631 and 33. There we go. Now it's time to get some buy orders in down here. And we're going to put in a 577. I guess I already filled there because I already put those in. I guess they came down and got those from me. 578. I'm going to try to buy a 583 here. And I just bought 559. 559 I'm buying here, folks. 559. Oh my gosh. Buy at market, 50 shares. They're right down to my dollar cost average again. But look, now I'm up 3,300. Oh my gosh, this is fun. 576 I just filled. Oh my goodness gracious. Now I'm back up to 983 shares. Buying 50 at a time here, ladies and gentlemen. And I just filled at $5.82 after getting all those 570s just now. I got several. Now we're at 582 again. And I'm buying market share buys right here, just putting in market share orders. And I'm filling at 579 now. I got 1,100 shares, folks. Oh my gosh, I'm going to come up here and sell some at $6.36. I'm going to sell some at $6.37. I'm going to sell some at $6.38. These are on my sell sheet, folks. $6.43, you got to sell there. And you got to sell at $6.44, people. And then you're going to come up here and sell at $6.47. Sell at $6.48. Sell at $6.49. And sell at $6.50, baby. Come up here and sell at $6.54. We'll try 53. $6.54. And we'll try a $6.55. All right, so now let's get down here and see where we are. 2 cents below my dollar cost average, of course. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. I'm going to be buying 40 shares now at a time. And I start in right here, market share buy. And I just bought at 572. And now we're going to buy again 40 shares at a time. And I'm at 570 I just filled there. And now look at them swarming around me to try to buy at my dollar cost average. 570 I just filled again. 2 cents over my dollar cost average. Let's try a 566. Let's try a 567. Try and buy a 568, my dollar cost average. Try and buy a 569. Try and buy a 570. Try and buy a 571. Try and pick up a 572. Ruff, 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 folks, I'm going to run right up their heels. 573. Try and buy a 574. Try and pick up a 575, which I will fill most likely. Try and get a 576 here. And I got a 576. And ladies and gentlemen, my screen looks very blurry, and I'm not sure why. So let me see if there's something going on with my... I need to clean my screen, maybe. Hold on. Is that better? I'm looking at my TV screen up here, and the thing looks just completely blurry. Looks very blurry to me. I hope it's not that blurry for you guys. But as long as you're making money, I guess you don't care. You know where I'm buying. I'm shouting out the numbers. You know where I'm selling. I just filled at 568. Which you can see right here how push it back down now after I just sold all. And I've got 1,700 shares. I'm going to start buying just 20. And I'm buying the stock GV that I'm up 3,000. Well, hopefully we'll be up and running again here soon. Understand why my screen is so blurry. But that's probably why, is because this stream is just so shitty right now. JP Panek says, yay, 2,500 up. Now 3,000 up. Yeah, well, just we're going to keep on buying here. We're going to keep driving this thing up on them. There's nothing they can do to stop it. Yeah, our internet has got big problems here. We have a community neighborhood uh, chat thing online, and everybody went out all day. It was out half the day, and it's pretty pitiful right now what we've got going on here. So we've already got a lead on out that apparently works much better. So I'm going to be making a phone call to them this afternoon, and we're going to have them come over here and pull out this bullshit from Broadstripe. They call it WOW, and they call it internet because that's what you say when you got internet. Wow, we got internet today. And so we're going to get rid of it. We're going to have a much better stream here in the future, folks. Starlink is inefficient here because of so much humidity in the air and the atmosphere and the clouds, especially 6 months out of the year. We get clouds, and wintertime is just sucky here with too much moisture in the atmosphere and humidity and cloud. I already know that. I've already looked into Starlink for that issue, and it does indeed have an issue when you're into heavy cloudage. And so we're going to go with another thing that's called Sun. Something like Sun. I can't remember but it has the word Sun in it, and we're going to have a whole new internet connection. We're going to get rid of this crap what they're doing with us with this connection with this internet here. It'll be gone, folks. I'm going to have it done within the week. We're going to have a new internet provider. We're done with this bull crap. So I'm going to buy some more of this stock right now. GV. I'm up 3,125 on this position today. And I'm going to continue to buy this while they try to trample it back. And the thing they're trying to do here, folks, is the same as yesterday, is buy this stock, dollar cost average. So they're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cents below. And now it's just rising, so I'm going to keep buying it. Now they're only 4 cents below me. But they do this all the time, folks. This is very common for the market to stay right around me and accumulate at the same place Catfish did. Very common. So I just filled at 664. I've now got 1,953 shares. And I just filled again just now at 665. And I have 1,973 shares. I'm going to put in an order here for 27 shares because I want to round that number up. 27. Buy at market. And I just filled that. $5.62, I'm going to guess. See how here they are? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cents below me. And I just filled at 556. Let's do some 555 buying here. And we'll come in at 556. Uh-oh, I don't want to buy 27 at a time. I just want 20. 20 at a time. There we go. So let's buy market right here because it looks like it's rising again. They made a stab there. I'm at 564 buying now. And I'm just going to sit here and buy market until it takes off from here. 560 I just bought. And I'm only buying 20 shares at a time. I just got a 557 just then. 10 cents below my dollar cost average. And yet I'm up $3,000, folks. On this position, I am now up $3,097 today. Cha-ching. And this accumulation at my price will end soon, folks. Just filled at 562 right there. Just filled at 562 once more. And I'm not in a hurry, folks. I'm taking my time here. I'm going very slowly here. I'm in no rush to just keep buying shares. I'm going to wait and make sure this thing's going to break over my dollar cost average. But lo and behold, there they sit, 2 cents below me. 558 I just filled there. And the 558 I got again. The bid is 554. The ask is 561. The bid is 554. The ask 559. And here they sit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cents below me buying now. This filled again at $5.56. Beautiful. Well, I like to accumulate at 555, folks. I really do. I like to get a lot at 555. And now it's at 560. So much for the 557s. Those are gone. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, the bid is 556. The ask is 565. It's been sitting here a long time, folks. Bid is 556. Ask is 565. Bid is 556. Ask is 565. I just filled at 561. Oh, here we go, folks. Here she goes. She's out of here now, folks. Bid is now 558. Filled at 562. She's going to run, folks. And I'm going to put in a buy order here at 555. I'm going to put in a buy order at 556. I'm going to come in at 557. I'm going to try to buy 558. Try to buy 559. Try to buy 560. Try to fill at 561. There's the KY flag at 561 and a half. There it is right there. Coming in at 562. Try to buy at 563. She's going, folks. She's going off. Going to try to buy 564. Going to try to buy 1 penny below my dollar cost average at 565. Going to try to buy at my dollar cost average, $5.66. I just got a 566. And look at them accumulating now at my dollar cost average. Look at that, folks. And the bid is at 565. Ask is 571. Bye-bye, ladies and gentlemen. She's gone. The bid is now 5. I just filled at 567. Look at them sitting here right at my dollar cost average, everybody. How do you like that? Just sitting there as long as they can. Trying to buy 568 now. Over my dollar cost average. Try and pick up a 569. We're still on GV. That's right. Yes, I am. Trying to buy 570. I'm up $3,372 on it right now. Up 3,343 on it right now. Trying to buy 571. And I just picked up a 571 there. Still on GV. I'm up $3,343 on this position today. JP Panek is right along with me, and he's making good money too. And I think there's some other people here that are trading with me. Yes, the internet is slow. I'm getting it fixed. It's all going to be fixed very soon. Going to try to buy now, 571. Going to try to buy. Oh, she's gone, folks. This thing is out of here. GV is the stock, and she's breaking away, folks. Going to raise this buy order here. Going to raise this buy order up to here. Going to raise this buy order here. I guess they got all they could right down there near me, 10 cents below me and 8 cents below me. I just filled at 576. Just filled at 574. Now I'm going to come in again at 574. I'm up 3,400 on this position. I'm going to go 575. I'm going to go 576. I got a 574 just then. Now listen, folks. I'm going to be selling up here 50 at a time. I'm going to start selling 50 at a time here. Or, I'm sorry, 250 at a time. And I'm going to sell at 577. 578. I'm going to sell at 582. I'm going to sell at 583. I'm going to sell at 584. 587. I'll do 586 first. 587. And 588, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm up 3,300 on this position here today, right now. Bring this up to 568. Rise this to 569. The bid is 566. Ask 573. I just got a 567, just got a 568. Thank you, whoever just did that. I appreciate that. I expected it. And I'm grateful to you for whoever gave that away to me. And now she's running, folks. Now I'm going to raise this bid up to 568. Raise this one up to 570. Try a 569. Raise this up to 571. Raise this one up to 572. Leave the 566, folks. Then just put in a buy order here. $20 shares, buy at market. And I just filled at 573. Just filled again at 573. My sell orders are already up here, all the way up to 588, folks. And we're starting to fill here, folks. We're starting to fill here now. We're going to bring this up to 573. Bring this up to 574. Bring this one up to 575. Bring this up to 576. And there is the bids I have here. I'm trying to sell at 577. I just bought at 576. I just sold 577. Selling 250 at a time, buying 20 at a time. Going to try to buy 576 here again. The bid is now 575. Ask 578. Man, it's tight now. There's no more big spread in between. I'm up 3,500 on this position right now, folks, today. Now up 3,600 on this position. All right, so folks, at this point in time, I am trading on the stock GV. The current position that I have is right up here. I'm selling these preloaded sell orders. You can see them getting filled right up there in the red. And I've got them loaded in up here higher than where we are. And I got my buy orders down here on the left coming up below it. So I'm going to try to buy 577. I'm going to be buying 20 shares at a time. Try to buy a 578, confirm. I just got through selling all the way up to 585 just then, and now I just bought it at 578. And I'm only buying 20 shares at a time. I'm selling 250 at a time. And I'm up $3,625 on the position today, right there. And the stock that we're trading is GV. GV is the stock we're trading. The name of the company is Visionary Holdings. Visionary Holdings is the stock we're currently trading on. I've already made a lot of money on this stock, which has been very, very volatile over the last week. And we're making usually 3,000 or 4,000 a day on this stock. GV from Toronto. Visionary Holdings. And many others are up big time on this stock. Some people are up as much as $3,000 with me right now. And they've been trading right alongside me. And now I'm going to try to buy here at 578. I'm going to raise this bid up to 579. I'm going to try to buy it at 5. I just bought it at 579. And the stock that we're trading on is GV. The platform that we're using to trade is called Think or Swim. I want to show you the charts on it where I have a very good looking right off the 4550 bounce. And you can see the 5-day moving average in turquoise is now leaving the 10-day moving average in orange. And if you look closely, the green is a 200-day moving average rising. And the 45-day, which is blue there, and the yellow is a 50-day, all rising. The long-term movement is all rising. 200-day, 50-day, 45-day, 10-day in orange, 5-day in turquoise. And folks, you can clearly see what's going on there. It is on the move right now. This thing is rising. It looks good. And I just bought it at 570 and 570 again. I just got some buys on it at 570 on that little dip, and now she takes off even more right off of that. Look at those candlesticks coming in down there too, folks. Those are big green ones there. All these candlesticks are showing no red in them all. Those are all buyers coming in, all buyers there. All buyers. There's no red selling in here. And I'm telling you, if every one of these bars here goes green, you should be buying this stock. If every one of these right here, the white ones, if they start turning green, look out. It's going to rocket. And it already is rocketing, folks. Look at the 5-day leaving the 10-day moving average right there. And the stock we're on is GV. So I'm going to go back over and trade it again. I'm currently up on this stock. I'm up $3,600 today right now on this position. Up $3,600 on this position right now. And it has gone into the 80s. And folks, I'm going to be selling up here 100 shares at a time. And I'm going to sell at 593, 594. Why are you rejecting this? I've got plenty of money. See, sometimes I don't know. Oh, I got a lot of sell orders up here. I've already got orders all the way up to $6.53. Let's take some of these high ones off the top here. Maybe I'll be able to put in some lower ones down here. And folks, this is looking fantastic. I'm selling 250 shares at a time. I've already sold here at 583, 584, 585. I'm selling here, folks. And now I'm up 3,600 on this position today. The stock is GV. The stock is GV, folks. And I'm going to bring these buy orders in here now, not 100 at a time, but 10 at a time. I'm going to try and buy 577. I'm going to try and buy 578. Try and buy 579. And I just sold at 587. I'm going to try to buy 583 here. 584. And I just sold at 588. And I just bought back at 584 afterwards. And I should be able to get a 577 buy here also. After selling at 588, you can usually get at least a 577 buyback. Try and get 584 here again. Try now for 585. I'm up 3,700 on this position, and I have 1,210 shares of this stock. I just bought it at 585. Try to buy at 580 as well. I really want to accumulate some more of this. Try and buy 581, 582. I just got a 584 buy there. 582 I just bought. 582 I just bought. 582 I got again. 582. Thank you very much, whoever gave me those shares. I'm now up 3,695 on this position in the stock. I'm using a platform here by Think or Swim from Charles Schwab. And I want to thank all of you. TNON. All right, let me go look at it because I bought some of that, and I want to see where it is now. TNON. It's at $1.66. All right, I'll buy it there. I think that's where I bought it before. I'm down 9 cents on it now. Now I'm broke even on it. I'm even on it. TNON. I really don't see this moving much. I don't know why you keep mentioning this, but I just got some more of it. And now I'm at flat even, and it's not moving. It's not moving. So I got better things to do with my time. Thank you, though. I went and got a little more of it, but I it's a good number to buy at the 6.6. So I'm glad you told me about that. So I was encouraged to buy some more there. So thank you. But I'm not going to hang around there because I got a firecracker here, not a mediocre one. This thing's on fire, folks. And I'm going to buy here at market again. I'm now up 3,659 on this. Thank you for telling me about TNON at that price because you know I like to buy at 66. So I appreciate that opportunity. Just filled at 583 on this stock, SoFi. And look at how they took it up to 587, folks. And you know those numbers are on my sell sheet. 587, 588. You got to sell there. And then I'm going to come up here now. I've got 1,300 shares. I'm going to get rid of 40 at a time here. And I'm going to sell at 593, 592, 591. I'm going to come up here and sell at 597, 598, 599. I'm going to sell at $6. I'm going to sell at 604, 605. I'm going to sell at 606, sell at 607, and I'm going to sell at 608. All right, now let's get down here and get to buying this thing. I'm up 3,600 on the position right now. And man, have they tried a number on this. They really haven't manipulated this too much today compared to yesterday. They've really been kind of light on it. They haven't been too heavy manipulating it today, way, way down and way, way up and way, way down. It's loosening up a little bit. And I'm glad because that's some very stressful trading, boy. Yep, TNON, cup and handle now. Well, I just bought it. I bought some. I went over and grabbed up another couple hundred. If it has a cup and handle, then it's probably going to drop before it pops. So just tell me when it drops. If it's got a cup and handle, it's most likely going to drop and then pop. Just saying. I just bought a GV at 576 and 577. Thank you, whoever gave me that opportunity. I appreciate it. I'll now come in at 575, 576, 577. Try and buy it at 578. Try and pick up some at 579. And I'll try 580. I'll try, and I got a 579. Got two at 579 just then. Thank you very much, whoever gave those up. And I got a 578 right there. And now she's going to run, folks. There's a 578 again. I put in the 579 again. Now I'm going to go in at the 580. And she's going to run here, folks. I just got a 578. Got a 579 again, 579. Notice that it's not dropping, folks. Why isn't it dropping? Because they're accumulating it here. That's why. That's why it's not dropping, folks, because they're accumulating it here with me. 579, folks. And you guys already saw how many shares I bought at 555. My dollar cost average now is 570 a share. By the end of the day, they'll take it down to 568 and then sit there 2 cents below my dollar cost average till the bell rings. But the funny thing is, it'll be just like yesterday. They'll be sitting and making me a little bit red over here, but I'll be up $3,000 because I day traded it. They'll have it down here below my dollar cost average, end of day, 568. They'll even take it down to 566 by the end of the day and hold it there. But I'll be up $3,000. I think so anyway. Let me go over here and look at TNON. There we go, TNON. Hey, I'm up $1.05 now. I've only got 30 shares. Let's buy some more. Now I'm up 93 cents. Now I'm up 58 cents. Oh, man. Gosh dang it. Now I'm up $1.20. And I've got 70 shares. Going to buy another 40 here. I've got 110. I'm up $1.20. And I got $100 worth of it. Filled at 575 on GV, 575 on GV just then. All right, you're right. TNON is rising. I'm up 266. Now up 80 cents. Golly. Now I'm up 268. Convert. And I have 230 shares of this stock now. And I'm up $1.35. There is a very nice wall right over here where a lot of people didn't think it was going to go below this price. They were buying here expecting it to go higher, and they will push it higher most likely. Now I'm down 40 cents on the dang thing. God. I'm not so sure why you're so heavy on this one, really. Now I'm down $4 on it. Well, I'm going to get up to 400 shares or 500 shares, and then I'm going to stop buying this thing. I got 470, then I just need 30 more, and I'll have what I want, 500. And I'm negative on it now. I'm down 275 on it. Now I'm down $5.10 on the damn thing. Oh, gosh, whatever. I'm done. I got 500 shares. Let me know when it runs. I'll sell them all before the bell rings. Just bought it at 171. my dollar cost average, and now I'm down 540 on it. All right, but I'm done. I got 500 shares. I committed to it. I did what you said. Hopefully it'll bounce now. And I really should have looked at the chart myself to see what it's doing before I bought that. And it's riding on a very nice 200 day, 45 and 50. And they're just trying to push it down right there and pinch it together, and it'll bounce off that line most likely, folks. That looks good. Oh, I'm sorry. This is GV right here. GV. Well, you already seen every time they've tried to push this thing way down to this, it just bounces off of it. They push it down to it again, and it's going to bounce off of it again because the 200 day is rising, and the 45 day is rising, and the 50 day is rising. And when you try to push a price down below these moving averages, all of them climbing, it never works. It never works. You might get it down there for a fraction of a second or two, but it never works, folks. It never does. And now I'm going to get back over to my good stock, GV. Thanks for telling me about TNON. I hope it does what you said it's going to. Here I am up $3,500 on this position right now, and that's a lot better than being red. So I'm going to buy some more here. I've got 1,780 shares, and I'm going to be buying in here 20 shares at a time. Here we go, buying now. And they're right now 3 cents above my dollar cost average. And here they come in below me by 3 cents, just like they always do. I predicted this, folks. I already told you they were going to do it. I told you they were going to take it down here 3 or 2 cents below, and they'll hold it there until the end of the day. They'll try and hold me in the red by $62, but I'll be up 3,426. That's what's so funny about it, folks. And now they're sitting 1 cent below my dollar cost average. And unfortunately, I just filled at 572, so they cannot get to my dollar cost average. And I just filled at 572 again. I'm going to buy it again. And I filled it again at 573 now. Uh-oh, it's rising, folks. They can't even hold it below me anymore. And I just filled at 573 again. The bid is 570. The ask is 575. The bid just came up to 571. I'm sorry, shorts. Sorry for your luck. The bid is now 571. The ask is 575. The bid is 571. The ask is 575. I'm filling at 573. I'm going to keep doing it over and over. The bid is 571. The ask is 575. And I'm going to keep buying this thing. Time now is mid-lunch almost, 12:15. I can't believe they didn't knock this thing down during lunchtime here. Why didn't they come at it? Buy market. Bid 571, ask 572. There's no gap anymore, folks, so I'll just buy here. Bid 571, ask 572. Bid 571, ask 575. Oh, well, there you go. All the 73s are gone now, too. Just filled at 573 for the last time. And now the bid is at 573. The ask is 576. And I can't get any more 573s. It's at 574 now. Bid is 570. Ask 575. Bid is 572. Ask 576. Here we go, folks. Just filled at 574. Bid is now 575. Ask is 580. All right. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Bid is 578. Raising the bid now. The ask is 580. This is fabulous. The bid is 578. The ask is 579. Try as much as they can. There's too much demand. The bid is now 578. The ask is 580. The ask is now 579 as they struggle to hold it in place. They're struggling, folks. Bid is now 571. Ask is 579. I got a 575 buy there. I'm going to hold off here until I see everything rise here. Trying to undercut it now with a bid of 563, and then the bid jumped to 568 after that. I've got 2,300 shares of this stock. I'm up $3,437 on it now. 571 I just filled. 573 I just filled. Here we go, folks. 575 I just filled. Oh, 571, 573, 575. Pretty soon it'll be a 577, ladies and gentlemen. The bid is 571. Ask is 579. The stock is GV. The chart looks awesome. Soon at 32. Well, where did I buy the dang thing? Am I making any money on it? I think I bought a little bit of that. Yep, soon. I own it. Sun Nation Energy. Hey, I'm up $1.50, $1.60. Let's buy some more of this. Buy some more. Buy some more. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Good afternoon.
Well, hello there, Double K. How are you doing?
Good. Good.
Well, we're trading GV stock again today, and we're making a fortune on it. We're trading GV, and
I remember that one.
we are kicking ass on it again. I am currently up $3,695 on that position. I already sold every.
It went up from. Did you buy it early this morning, or did
Yes.
you buy it at the open, or what?
I bought it yesterday, and I had 6,000 shares of it this morning, and it started rocketing, and then I sold it when it got up to 570s, and then I bought it back at 505 and 513 afterwards. I mean, it was crazy. And now I'm up 3,650 on it, and it's at 581 a share and rising. It's just going right on up. I got sell orders at 588, 591.23, 597.89, and $6. I got them up to 608, up to 613, and all the way up to my sell orders go all the way up to $6.45 right now. Yep, and she's going to rise, folks. GV, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. My dollar cost average now, after selling everything at the high today and buying back it, is my now new dollar cost average is 571 a share right now. But notice, folks, it says my profit since I opened is 158, but that's just since I reopened the position after I sold everything way up there. I sold it all higher, and then I bought it way lower, almost 80 cents lower. And that's why I have a profit today on it of $3,648 right now. And it's rising, folks. I'm going to put in a 579 buy here. I'm going to put in a 580 buy here. I'm going to try and buy 581. I'm putting in 20 order. I just got 581. Now I'm going to try to buy that 581 again. And I'm going to come in at 581. I got a 580 just then, 580 again. And I'm buying the stock GV. I now have 2,440 shares. I had almost 8,000 shares of it this morning, Double K, because as it started rising, I bought. But when it got up there near the high, I said, man, this is where we got to get out, folks. I said, we got to sell this right now at 566, 567, 68, 69, 570. And right there, it stopped at 570 and dropped all the way back down to 513. And we just bought the shit out of it again. And now I'm up 3,700 on this position as it continues to rise. And the stock is GV. And man, my God, look at the chart on it right now. The freaking thing is exploding to the upside, folks. Look at the 5-day over the 10-day. Look at the 45 escaping from the 50-day. Look how high this chart looks right here, folks. I'm going to show you here. Look at it. Oh, my gosh. It's just a thing of beauty, folks. Look at that chart. This is GV, everybody. And the thing is, it had a triple crossover this morning, and it ran up high, and then they tried to knock it back down below the 45, which they did. And then it went up higher, and then they tried to knock it down to the 45 again. And man, I've just been selling every time it ran up there high, and then I bought it every time they ran it down to the 45 day. I mean, you can see, look at the 200-day moving average rising. Look at the 45 rising. Look at the 50 rising. And it's very hard to bring a price down below the 50-day when all these longer-term moving averages are rising. It's almost impossible, folks. It really is almost impossible to bring it down, to stop it, when you got all that momentum going. And look at those candlesticks down there. Look at those green buy-ins right there. Holy smokes, look at that candlestick. And every one of it, every bit of it was green. There's just a fraction of red on that candlestick. Fraction. What's the stock? GV is the stock. GV. And man, oh man, I'm going to be selling this pretty soon at my sell orders. You can see how close it is to where my sell orders are, and I'm going to be selling all the way up here over $6. I'm going to be selling. But as for right now, shit, I'm just going to sit here and just keep accumulating the thing. I'm going to try and buy at 580, try and buy at 581, try and buy at 582 here. I just got a 580 buy. I just got it at 580, 579. I just picked up there. But folks, this stock has been extremely volatile. Going up $1, 2 minutes later down $1, then going up $1, then down $1. I mean, folks, this is a very, very volatile stock. Just be careful with it, okay? Very volatile. And folks, I sort of like AIFF right here. It looks like it's starting to make a move up. But right now, I'm up $3,600 on this stock, and I've got $2,580 shares of it. And I'm buying it right now at $579. And I just picked up a 578 just then. Beautiful. And folks, I'm telling you, on the long-term chart, man, this thing looks so strong. It looks so strong. As a matter of fact, folks, if you want to put a buy order in right now, get it at 576. Because once it hits 576 or 77, it's most likely going to bounce off that, because that'll be right in the midpoint between where the 50-day moving average is now and where the current price is, right there, 576. That's where I'd have my buy orders, and that's where I'm going to put them right now, 576. Right there. And I'm going to try and buy 577. I'm going to try and buy 578 because it's close enough to that, and it's going to bounce off this. I'm going to try and buy again at 578. Yep, there we go. I got it. And I just picked up a 578 there. Going to go back in again. And by the way, the bid is 575. The ask is 580. The bid is 575. The ask is now 577. So they're trying to attack it down here now. They're trying to manipulate it down. They're up, and it just jumped. Both of them jumped. The bid just went to 576. The ask just jumped to 580. I will buy at market. The bid is now 570, and I just filled at 578. I just filled at 578 again. And that's because the bid is 576, the ask is 580. I'm up $3,643 on this position right now. And folks, listen, this thing is just sitting here. Hey, Double K, is there any other stocks you got your eyes on? Afternoon,
Nothing
Alex.
really that, nothing that, nothing worth mentioning right now. It's all good up. They're going to manipulate these stocks right now.
Thank you for telling me about the camera. What's the stock? Your screen is zoomed in. SoFi Rug Pull. SUNE is on fire. Somebody says SUNE is on fire. SUNE. And I bought some of it. I'm sitting on some of it. And by the way, the bid is now going up to 578 on this stock I'm telling you about, GV. And the bid is 578, ask 580. SUNE. Let me look at soon. What are you talking about, man? I'm down on that thing, $2. Why are you telling me that thing's taking off when I'm down $2 on it? I've got 140 shares and I'm down $2. Why do you keep bringing this stock up? All right, let me get back to one that's really moving. I'm sorry. I bought 20 more shares of it right there, and I'm down $2 on it. I don't have time to mess around with the stock.
Whoever it is that keeps on bringing it up is because they're trying to pump it.
Yeah, well, I'm not here to pump stocks. I'm here to buy stocks that are pumping that I don't have to pump. And the one I'm buying right now is GV, ladies and gentlemen. I'm up 3,600. I'm not down on it. And so don't. I know you probably bought that, Jay, but that's a stinky stock right now. If you ask me, it's not moving. Sorry. I mean, I bought about a couple hundred shares of it, but it's not moving, and I'm not here to make it move. That's not my job. You're going to have to let the rest of society do it, but not me. Can you back up the camera? Yeah, I backed it up. Hopefully you can see now. And the stock that I'm buying is GV. And someone else told me about some other stocks today. I want to just quickly take a look at here. And we'll look at all these, so just hold on. And one of them is GV, and the next one is TNON. TNON, folks, up 34%. And I did buy some at $1.66 about 20 minutes ago. All right? And it's TNON, and it's making a move. I'm up 3.5 cents on it right now. TNON. I like that look of that chart. TNON looks strong, folks. Just look at that one. That looks a lot better than your SUNE, and you might want to just move over to that. TNON, folks. Looks a lot better than SUNE. And I'm actually down $5 on this stock, but I've got 500 shares of it. And I'm going to buy another here because I think it's going to move off this number. And buying again 20 shares right now. And I'm buying TNON. And I just bought it at $1.70. And then what do you know? I'm buying it 1 penny below my dollar cost average, folks. Once again, 1 penny below my dollar cost average. What do you know? And I've got 540 shares of it. And I want to look at the chart on it right now. Folks, they just drove it to the 45-day moving average right then. That's why I wanted to buy it there. There again, right on the 45. Oh, by the way, that's GV. That's GV. There it goes. They're trying to drive it down below the 45 and 50 now. And look at the buyer come in when they tried to push it down there. Look at this, folks. You see those red candlesticks? You see the wimpy size of those compared to these buys coming in over here? So you see how small the manipulation effort is compared to the buys coming in right there off of that 45 and 50 there? And they run it there again. I'll buy it again there. And I'm done with this TNON, man, and SUNE. Neither one of those are worth it. They haven't proven to be anything. They haven't proven to do anything, folks. I'm sorry. And now, as the manipulators try to accumulate at dollar cost average for Catfish Tyler, And isn't it cool to see me in the red from the last time I've opened the position and still be up 3,300 today? That is beautiful, folks. That is a thing of beauty as they try to accumulate at my dollar cost average now. And I'm just buying right here, right at my dollar cost average. I got 2,840 shares of this stock now. And I'm buying this stock, GV. Here's the chart on it. GV right at the 45 and 50. And they've already tried this 3 times. They tried it once there and it failed. They tried it once there, it failed. They tried it again here. And by the way, when they tried it here, look where the 45 and 50 was for price. When they tried it here, look where the 45 and 50 was for price. When they're trying it now, look where the 45 and 50 is for price. Got it? Higher, higher, higher every time. And it's most likely going to keep doing that. So I'm going to keep buying it here. Buying 20 shares at a time. Just filled at 572 again. And now they're accumulating on my dollar cost average at right on the 45 day. Bid is 569, ask is 574. They're doing that so they can get as much next to Catfish's dollar cost average. And I just filled again, 572. They're just going to sit there as long as they can. Just filled again at 572 again. Filled again at 572. And I'm buying 20 shares at a time. And look at him just sitting there holding it on my dollar cost average line. And they got a little half order right below me. Below me. Below me is where the shorts are. Hanging out just below me. Shorts. Just filled at 571 there now. Going to get it again at 571. And look at him put in the half order right below me, 569.01. Got it again at 571 there. Let me pull this back. It's too close. I'm sorry. Yeah, you got it, my friend. Salim Akhtar, welcome. ARBB point 64. World Free Speech, using Sweden from America, blah, blah, blah. We are in the downtrend. Then it must be bullshit. What do you say, Kat? Yes. Can you back up camera? Yes. What's this stock? The stock I'm buying is called GV here. GV. And all I'm doing is just accumulating. Uh-oh, she just took off, folks. She just took off. There's no more holding at my price. They just broke away from my dollar cost average. Now filling at 576. I'm going to come in below here, 573. Come in at 574. Come in at 575. Come in at 576. Come in at 577. I just got a 576. And all the 572s are gone, folks. All the 572s are gone. The bid is now 572. The ask is 579. The bid is 572. The ask is 579. The bid is 572. The ask is 579. The bid just came up. The bid just came up. I'm putting in an order to buy here. The bid is now 574. The bid is 574. The ask 579. The bid is 574. The ask 579. I will buy here. I can feel the pressure building on them. The bid is 576. Oh, yeah, 576, ask 581. And here we go. I'm now up 3,700 on this position. And here it goes, folks. And I'm going to put in a buy order at 576. I'm going to put in a buy at 577. I'm going to drop in a buy at 578. I'm going to try and buy it at 579. I'm going to come in here and try to buy it at 580. You bet I am. I'm going to try and buy it at 580. I just got a 580 just then. Let's try 580 again. Yes, yes, yes. Got another 580 right then. And boys and girls, take a look at this chart right here. She come right off that 45 and 50, just like I told you she would. She came right off of it up here. Look at it bounce off that 45.50. Oh, my God. Look at that beautiful thing. Look at the 5-day in turquoise rising off the orange 10 right there. Oh, my gosh. I just got a 579. It's a beautiful looking chart, folks. Beautiful looking chart. Look at the volume there. Look at that candlestick is all green. Every bit of it green on that big candlestick right there. Right at the 45 and 50 day, folks. Right there. Now I'm up $3,728 on this position today. Going to drop in a 579. Try to buy here at 580. And I just picked up another 580. Just think about all those 572s I just bought. All those orders I got at 572 are gone now. Let's try 580 again. Try and buy at 580 again. They're just going to keep filling it. I'm going to keep doing it. The pressure's on, folks. Bought at 580 again. Try it again till all these are gone, just like the 572s. 580 again. The bid is now 578. The ask is 581. The bid is now 578. The ask is 581. I just filled at 580 again. And I'm encouraged by that because the 578, 581, it should be filling at 579 and a half, but it's filling at 580. So I'm going to buy some more here. I've got 3,360 shares, and I'm up $3,664. How coincidental. Just got a 576 buy, 577, 578, 579. Yes. Thank you, whoever gave those shares away. I'm going to come back in 576. Come back in at 577. I just got a 576 buy there. And interesting, see, now they're over my dollar cost average. They are not even trying to get a price below my dollar cost average anymore. They've settled in to accumulate above me by 5 cents is where they're accumulating now. And I see this screen is all zoomed in. I keep trying to pull this thing back. When they say the market is down, move around and get to the runners. That's right. ARBB's chart does not look good. Assalamu alaikum, Salim. Yes. And look at him right here trying to accumulate right below Catfish. Accumulate at $5.66. Oh, what a game. A fix of 5 and 66 a dicks. And here we go. Buy some more at 566. Oh, man. And all I can get is 571, 72, and 573 now. So much for the 566 bullshit offer. Get out of here with the kitchen out of that. Now the bid is 569. So much for that 566 bull crap rundown effort. And now I'm green again after being down 290 for a second on this position. I'm actually up $3,490 on this position. And I'm filling right now at $3.75. I'm going to try and buy 373. I'm going to try and buy 574. I'm sorry. I'm going to try and buy it at 575. I'm going to try and buy this at 576. I'm going to try and buy 20 at 577. And I'm going to try and buy it at 578. I just got a 575. Just got a 575 again. How come they're accumulating the stock 2 cents over me now instead of 2 cents below me? That's what I want to know. How come they can't get this thing down here below me? I don't know, but they can't do it. Let's try and get a 579 here, folks. There we go, 575. Thank you. 575 again. Thank you. 575. I appreciate it. But again, unfortunately for the shorts, that is over my dollar cost average, and we don't usually see that. Let's take these two orders off. Try 575 again. Try 576. Just got a 575 just then. And what I want to take a look right now over here is I want to take a look at SoFi. Oh, yeah, going green. There's no more red for this thing, man. It's out of here. And I did get a picture of the last 1099 today, folks. You watched me do it. When they say them, yep. Below me, shorts. You guys are all onto it, man. You got the message that's being sent. There they are, below me. There the shorts are. Look at them all below me. Watch them all below me. Hey, Kat, that message from me was a tag where I just showed your channel to my Facebook. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, awesome. That's a good idea. That's awesome for you to do that. Well, let me see if I can get another share short here. Short share. Yeah, look at him sitting 1 penny below my dollar cost average, but I'm up 3,375. Oh my gosh, I just got a 568 buy there from these scumbags. Let's try another 568. 569. Let's try 570. Let's try 571. Let's try 572. There we go. 568 again. Thank you. Whoever you are that's giving away those shares, I appreciate it, scumbag. Lunchtime scumbag. We got a lunchtime scumbag. There you go. Thanks, Capera. I'm buying market here. Lunchtime low is right here now. 566 I just got to buy. Probably the last time we'll ever see that. Now 571 I just bought. A 5-cent jump in an instant, folks. A 5-cent jump in a freaking instant. I got a 566 buy to fill just then, and then it went to 571 just like that. I mean, that 566 effort was gobbled up so fast. J-Dub, hey, Catfish, thanks for GV. All right, I'm banking. All right, J-Dub. Yep. Man, look at him just sitting here, accumulating right below me. Price now I'm filling at is really right at my dollar cost average, 571. 2 cents below my dollar cost average is where I'm filling now. How do you like that? And I just wonder how long it will stay there just below my dollar cost average. Just filled at 571 again. Just filled at 571 again. Filled at 571 again. And folks, really, really at this stage of the game, we're starting to see this every single day, sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average, aren't we? I'm serious. We're watching this happen every single day, either 6 cents below or 2 cents below my dollar cost average, for as long as they can get accumulated there till it just rockets on up afterwards. You'll see. That'll all run out, folks. All the bullshit will run out soon. And now I'm filling at 572. 1 penny below my dollar cost average. And the stock I'm buying is GV, everyone. GV. The market makers, as they do every single day, are trading around my numbers. You can see they're trying to accumulate the stock 1 penny below my dollar cost average. But what they don't realize is I'm up $3,454 on this position today. I'm not $34 down. I'm up $3,454 because when it ran way up, I sold it way up there, sold it all. And now I started reaccumulating here at this price. And I'm now the profit loss off of this price I started buying down $34. But man, I'm still up 3,300 right there, folks. Up 3,300 today. Because I was smart and I sold it at the highs. I sold it all. I sold every share. I sold every share when it hit the high. Filling now at 569 as they shoot for a 566 buy. They got the bid at 566. They got the ask at 571. They have the bid at 566, the ask at 571. This is going to be the end of the lunchtime manipulation, folks. They have the bid at 566, the ask at 571. They have the bid at 566, the ask at 571. I'm still up 3,200 on this position. They have the bid at 566, the ask at 571. I just filled again at 569. As the last lunchtime riff comes through with a try to buy at 566, I just filled at 569 again. The bid is 566. The ask is 571. I just filled at 569 again. The bid is 566. The ask is 571. I just filled again. Buying at market. The bid is 566. The ask is 571. And just notice how there's no effort here or no determination on the shorts part to try to drive it down. All they're doing is accumulating right here now at 566. And I haven't seen anything close to a 566 buy yet. I'm going to try and buy it myself at 566 if I can right here. There it is. Now I'm going to try and buy 567. Now I'm going to try and buy 568. Now I'm going to try to buy it at 569. And I just got a 568. And I just got a 568 again. The bid is 566. The ask is 571. Just got a 569 again. Now I'm going to try to buy at 568. Let me back out the screen so you guys can see this a little better. I'm going to buy at market right here. The bid is still 566 and the ask is 569 now. They just dropped the bid ask from 571 to 569 as they try their best to manipulate it down. The bid is 566. I just filled at 568. I just filled at 566. Buying at market. Last time for lunchtime, 566 buys, folks. I just got a 564. I got a 564 again there. Last lunchtime low, folks. I'm up $3,011 on this position right now. I've got 4,600 shares. Into the lunchtime bullshit ends right now. Just filled at 564 again. Into the lunchtime BS. Just filled at 565. Still up $3,009. Now up $3,100. Filled at 564 again. Boy, these lunchtime manipulators, they're really trying to get it and brag about getting in below this 566 number. Filled at 563 just then. Filled at 563 again. Filled at 563 again. Boy, they're trying to penny it down. Got a 562 now. And the bid is 561 and the ask is 563. So where do you think you're going to fill now? 562, right? Now they're trying to bring it down to 555. Very into the lunch here. They're trying to bring it down to 555 buying. And I'm buying at 557. Boy, I already got a lot there before, and it went all the way up, and I sold at 580. From 557, I sold at 588. Now I'm filled at 558. Now I filled at 558 again. And I'm not going to buy anymore here. I'm going to watch this. Bid is 557, ask 560. I'm not going to buy any more shares right here. I'm going to wait and watch. Bid is 556, ask 560. Kind of surprises me they don't have a bid down around 540, 551 so that they can get a 555 buy, but they got a bid at 556, folks, and that's unusual. And they just raised it to 557. So I'm going to buy right here because they can't even get a 555 buy, and I just filled at 559. And the bid is 557. The ask is 560. Just filled at 559 again. Yep, I'm going to buy here, folks. They're raising the bid. And then they dropped the bid to 550 after they had it at 557. Someone's fighting this thing. Someone's trying to hold it back. They are trying to buy it at 555, folks. They are definitely. I just got a 553 buy right there. Beautiful. I'll do it again. 553 again. Very nice because they're trying to accumulate it now. 553 I got again. I can't wait to see this thing rocket on these guys here. These MM action, these lunchtime low ball bullshit guys. Filled at 553 again. Filled at 549. All right. Come on, you lunchtime losers. 549 again. Lunchtime low ball. 549 I just got again. 549 I just got again. A 548 I just got. Come on, you lunchtime scumballs. Let's get this thing down for me to make a fortune on. 548 I just picked up. 547 I just got. Keep it up, scummies. Keep it up, lunchtime scumballs. 549 now. Well, I got the lowest lunchtime run right then. 547 was it. And now the bid is 548. There we go. Nice job. All the lunchtime rundowners, thank you. Unfortunately for you manipulators, I'm still up 2,300. Yep, now I'm up 2,400. So she's rising, and that was a nice effort for the lunchtime low. Very nice. I'm up $2,418 on this position now. And I just filled at 552. So there's no more 540s. Those are gone. You're never going to see them again. They did it during the lunchtime low. Good for them. Now the run up begins. And I could be wrong, but I do not think so because I can see where I am. Just filled at 553. And the price is rising. I just got a 553. The bid is now 553. The ask is 554. And it's going to rise, folks. This thing's going to climb. There's no doubt about it. The bid is 553. The ask is 554. And I bought some shares just then at 547, folks, and 548. The bid is now 553. The ask is 554. The bid is now 550. Ask 554. The bid is 550. Ask 554. Come on, raise that ask. And I'm going to sit here and watch. I'm not in a hurry to buy right here. I'm going to be very patient right here. It's time to see this thing start running, baby. Let's see this thing run up, 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 up. All these orders are going to fill up here. All these orders are going to fill up here, folks. I'm going to remove the highest ones, but I'm going to keep some of these up here. Bid is 550. Ask is 554. It's a long time to sit there, bid 550 and 554, folks. Baby's consolidating. Let's go look at the chart. Oh, they ran it right down to the 200-day moving average. Oh, my gosh, right to the 200-day. Go, Catfish, go. Oh, I am. Trying to run it below the 200-day right now. The lunchtime low, try to drive it below the 200-day. Buy at market. Got a 551 buy there. I guess all the 540 numbers are gone. All the 540 shares are out. Got a 552 now. Uh-oh, shorty. What is going on? The bid is now 549. The ask 554. The bid is now 549. Ask 554. I'm going to come down here. I'm going to put in a 544 bid. No, I'm not going to do that. Nah, let's just keep buying here at market. Nice chance, nice effort there to hold it down. Now the ask is rising to 555, folks. And the bid has now come up to 549. And the ask is 555 on this stock. Both numbers green now. The bid and ask are rising. And I'm up $2,388 on this position right now, and I have 5,410. The bid is 549. The ask is 555. The stock is GV. What do you know? There's a 6 cents gap between the bid and the ask. Bid is 549, ask 552 now. So they dropped an ask in lower by 3 cents. I cannot wait to see this thing bounce off this 200-day moving average right now. And by the way, look at over here, folks. Look at it. They totally oversold it right there. It was completely oversold. I got to change my camera view here. Hold on, guys. All right. Stupid camera zooming in on the automatic. Come on, baby. Let's run this thing over this 200-day. Let's bounce off this. Look at how the RSI was just driven down into complete oversold. Completely oversold. Oversold, oversold, oversold. And I just got a 544 buy. Thank you. And now it is completely oversold, folks. It's in the totally oversold realm here. Totally oversold. They've oversold her. They totally oversold her today. They just totally oversold her just then. That is why I'm getting in. 544, folks. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you for whoever gave me that buy-in, 544. I appreciate it. Let's buy it again, and I want to see where I am now. 538. Beautiful. Thank you, thank you, thank you, market manipulators. Thank you, market manipulators. Man, they do this with this stock every day, don't they, folks? This GV, man, they work this thing hard. Man, they try so hard to shake people out of this every day. Every day. Man, they try so hard to shake them out, folks. It's an everyday event on this stock. This thing is day trading. A day trade dream stock is what it is, folks. All right, let's go look at how we're doing on some of our other stocks here that we decided to buy in today. Someone said that this SUNE was the winner. So how am I on that? I'm up $2 on that. Got 160 shares. I'm up at $2.04. So SUNE is really not moving, folks, too much. It is up, though. It's rising, so it is rising. I'm up $2. It's better than down. And then we come down here to take another one, TRVI. TRVI, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take a look at that. And I got 10 shares of this. And I'm going to buy a little here more. TRVI. I don't know what it's going to do, but I got 10 shares of it. TNON, I bought a little of today, a little bit. Someone told me about TNON. And I'm now down $38 on that. I own 540 shares of it. And that is TNON. It's at the bottom of a big wall of support right here. It's a good place to buy some more TNON. My dollar cost average is $1.71 on it. I bought it right in the middle of this wall. I figured I'd be protected there. So That's why I bought it there, and they're trying to hold it at 166, folks. They're just trying to hold it at 166. That's the game plan. They've had 1,209,000 shares bought at 165, folks. So they're selling right there, trying to hold it at 166. Back to GV. There we go. GV, I'm still up 1,700 on this position. Of course, you know I've been selling it when it was high and buying it every low. And this is a runner, man. This thing can take off at any moment. And I suspect that it's going to this afternoon after they just ran it down again below the 200-day moving average. And just so you can see this, what we're looking at here, folks. Oops, wrong one. I'm sorry. And this is it right here, folks. You can see the 5-day was completely washed out. They totally oversold the stock. The buyers are starting to come in. It is starting to recuperate. Hopefully, we'll see this 5-day come up over the 10-day here. But boy, they're really trying to shove everyone out of it right here. They're really trying to dissuade people from buying this thing and make them think it's going to fall. They're trying to make them think it's dropping, people. Now let's take a look at our main stock, SoFi. Still saying over $11, which is good. Very good to see that. Hanging out over 11. I'm up 1,242 on this GV now. Oh my God. Stupid ass thing. And the stock that I'm going to be buying here, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be GV. I'm going to continue to accumulate that. And hopefully I can get a little bit more money on this GV stock as it rises now. Sorry. So now up $1,200 on this position. And this stock every day has been a work in progress, folks. Every day this stock has been incredibly. It's been man, this stock has really been manipulated big time, folks. I mean, they are playing the retailers on this stock every day like you wouldn't believe. They are just playing the retailers like crazy, man. They're just killing the retail investors on this stock. And I just filled at 521, 527 a share. I'm not going to be deterred from this stock, folks. They're not going to convince me that it's going to drop anymore. I'm buying here. And the bid now is 525. The ask is 537. So there's a 12-cent gap between the bid and the ask. And that's when you know the manipulators are really pouring in on it, when there's a big, big gap between the bid and the ask. 12-cent gap between the bid and the ask. And man, you know the MMs are playing this thing all they can. Bid is 525, ask is 537. That lets me accumulate at 531, one of my favorite numbers to add shares, and one of their favorite numbers too, 531, people. They love to run a stock down to that number and accumulate it at 531. I know. It's one of their favorite places. And now I'm filling at 534, so the 531s are all gone, folks. And I'm filling at 534 now, and all the 531s are gone. The bid is now 530. Ask 537. They don't even care about the 531 anymore. Oh, they're going to try it again right now. Look at them drop in a bid 523. That got gobbled up. I'm still buying here. The bid is 530. The ask is 537. The bid is 530. Ask is 537. There's the KY flag right there. It just came in at 530 and 003. 53003 is the KY flag. Just filled at 534 again. I can't even get a 531 buy anymore, folks. They're gone. Filled at 534 again. And now we're rising, folks. Here we go. The bid just came to 536. Just filled at 540 now. I'm filling at 540 now. And I'm up $1,886 on this position now. Oh, 539 now. Nice. And the bid is now 535. Ask is 544. And the stock that we're on here is GV. Here's the chart. And this SoFi is getting demolished here right now. But still over 11, which is nice. And now I want to look at this GV stock and look at this. GV, look at it bounce back off that low rundown at lunchtime. Look at it bounce back now. And look at the 45 and 50 on the 200 right there now. This thing's going to break, folks, and this 45 and 50 are going to rise. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And now I'm up 2,000 on this position. I've got 5,600 shares. I just filled at 543 again now. Oh, she's rising, folks. I'm up 2,100. The bid is 540. The ask is 544. The bid is 540. The ask is 546. The bid is 540. The ask is 546. I'm up $2,114. I've got 5,720. The bid is 540. The ask is 546. All they're trying to do, folks, is accumulate as much as they can at 544 right now. 543, one of their favorite numbers to accumulate. I'm not going to buy any more here. I'm not going to carry the whole load myself. The bid is 540. The ask is 543. The bid just dropped to 532. The ask 540. Well, I tell you what, the shorters that are trying to keep this thing suppressed are not going to give in. They're going to keep trying to keep it suppressed. Oh, yeah, the bid just came up to 537 from 532. Now the bid's 538, so I'm going to keep buying. The bid is rising. The ask isn't moving, but the bid is rising. The ask is still 540. The bid is 538. And now they double attack it on the bid and ask with a 531 bid, 539 ask. So they drop the ask by 1 penny to try to influence people away and scare them out. I'm up $1,713 on this position right now. And I just don't believe they're going to be able to hold it down, folks. Bid is 531, ask is 539. I'm up 1,700. I'm not buying anything right now. I'm looking at the bid 531, ask 539. Stock I'm on is GV, everybody. Bid is still 531, ask 539. Now they dropped the bid to 521, ask 530. Then the bid just went to 530, ask 533. Bid is 523, ask 533. 10-cent gap between the bid and the ask again now. Who's going to give in, though? The bid is 525, ask 533. The bid is rising, 528. I'm buying here. Just got a 531 buy. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I love to accumulate at that number, 531. I just got more. Here we go for more. 531 again. I got it. 531 again. I got that again. 531 again. I got it again. 531 one more time. Beautiful. And the bid is 528. The ask is 533. It's all by design. It's all by design. They want to buy as much as they can at 531. Just filled at 533. The 31s are gone, folks. 533 again, and they love to fill at that order as long as they can, folks, until they run it up. 533 I just bought again. 533 I just bought again. 532 I just bought. 532 again. Bid is 530, ask is 535. And they're trying to accumulate it here, folks, at 531 and 533 before they run it up. The bid just rose to 531. Just filled at 533 again. And these shares will all run out at 533. They're going to run out, folks. Bid is 531. Ask is 535. The stock I'm on is GV. I'm up 1,368 on it right now. Bid is 531. Bid just went to 525. Down to 520. Back up to 529. Ask is 533, folks. Also, they can accumulate at 531. All that's for is to accumulate at 531. I just got a 528 bid. I got a 532 now. 532 again, I got. 532 again, I bought it again. I do not believe they will keep it here. Looking at the charts on this thing, look at them try to double ta-ta it right there. They're trying to push the 45 down below the 50 and all of it down below the 200. And there's just a double ta-ta move right there. Buy at market. Filled at 532, and all they're going to do is get nutsack here, man, with me. 532. Just got a 533 buy there. I got a 533 again there. Bid is 530, ask is 535. Bid is 530, ask is 534. Bid is 532, ask is 534. Look at that effort to get it at 533, folks, just to accumulate it at 533. Bid is 532, ask is 534. Manipulation 101, ladies and gentlemen. Manipulation 101. Bid is 530, ask is 534. The stock is GV that we're on. GV is the stock we're on. Now, as far as these other stocks that I ran over to today and bought because people suggested them, I don't hang on to those stocks, and I get out of them pretty fast. One stock I'm up today on is AIFF. AIFF. I'm up $802 on AIFF. I'm up $892, and I'm selling this at 322, 322, 322, 322. I'm up $892. AIFF. The high today was 330 on it. And I'm up almost 900 on this position right now. AIFF. Selling at 322 a share. I'm up 1,014 on this position today. All right. Taking some profit off of that. I've got 4,520 shares left. And now I've got 3,720 shares left. Now I got 3,520 shares left. And I'm actually just going to make this 3,200 shares left. So I've got 3,520, 3,320. And let's do 120 now. 120. Sell. There we go. And I now have 3,200 shares left. And I'm all done with AIFF. GV. Back to my GV. And I'll begin buying this 10 shares at a time. I'm up $1,169 on this position. Buying at market. I just filled at $5.27 a share. And I'm buying GV. Just filled at $5.27 again. The bid is $5.23. The ask is $5.30. Yes. The bid is $5.22. The ask is $5.28 now. They're trying to drop it. The bid is $5.18. The ask is $5.21 as they try to take it down to a $5.13 buy. I just filled at $5.15. And already this morning, I was buying this stock at 507 and 508, and I just sold it in the 580s, folks. So they've already tried this game earlier today. They've already tried this earlier today, and it didn't work well for them at all. It just ran up from here. Just filled at 515. Filled at 515 again. Come on, can't you get a 513 out of this, you scumbags? You did earlier. I'll try for 513, 514. Try for a 515 buy here. See if I can get 516 from these scumbags. 517. Oh my gosh, I can't even get a 517 here, these worthless pieces of crap. 518 won't fill. 519 won't fill. 520's not going to fill. Goodness gracious. 521 can't fill. 522's not going to fill. 523 won't fill. 524 probably won't fill. There we go. I got a 522 finally. I got a 522 there. 522 again. I got 3 of them. Folks, when they love it, when they run it down, they love to get it down to the 20. The bid is now 520. The ask is 527. I've got 6,080 shares of this stock. The bid is 520. The ask is 527. I just picked up 524 again. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take a little break here. I will be back in 5 minutes. And I'm just going to leave this screen here so you can watch it because this is the stock we're on, GV. And I'm currently up 712 on this position since I opened it last. But you guys know I've made a lot more money on this stock. And so we're going to put in a 522 buy here. And we're going to try to buy a 523. And we're going to put in a 524. There we go. Got a 522 again. And we're just going to leave this open for you guys to watch. And hopefully by the time I get back, I'm up 3 or 4 grand on this thing. We'll see where it is. And let me make sure you guys can see it good. Just filled at 519. 519 got filled. Thank you, you scumbags. I really appreciate it. And now let me go and take a break, folks. And I will be back in just a jiffy pop. Oh, stick around, folks. And that AIFF is running up, folks. AIFF is going up. AIFF is on the move. I need to fill up my water here. I ran out of water some time ago and got to stay hydrated, folks. There we go. And look at this, folks. I'm now up 1,162 on this position. You see? Is anybody out there? Can anybody see me? Yep, you guys can see now. Welcome back. Sorry about my screen. It's all screwed up, but I'm now up $341 on this position, and I'm buying more. A moment ago, I was up 1,200, literally 10 seconds ago. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry, my internet's horrible, and I'm going to get it fixed. I'll call them this afternoon. I'm up 751 now. Watch this number change up here at the top of the screen. I got to make sure you guys can see it, though. I got to get targeted more on the number up here. Hold on. Can you see that? This silly-ass camera. Hold on. There we go. You can see the gain right there. And the stock that I'm buying is GV. GV, everyone. Pays to be subscribed to this channel. Can you see me now? Yeah. Yeah. I see you. And you see how much I'm up right here now, right? Try to get this down where you guys can see a little bit more of the whole screen here, what I'm doing here. There you go. So what I'm going to be doing is now putting in my buy orders here at 513, 514. These are 10 share buy orders, 515, 516. All right, so the stock that we're going to be trading, first of all, so you're aware of it, is this stock up here, GV. All right, is the name of it. GV. Well, that's the symbol. The stock symbol is GV up there. Hopefully you can see it right in the center of your screen there, GV. And the name of the actual company can be seen if you click on this here, and it tells you it is Visionary Holdings. Visionary Holdings. And now I see up there, my screen is spinning, so I don't know what's going on, if you guys can see this. But our internet here is, WOW cable is going out, and we're going to have to go to an alternative. Now you can see I'm currently up right now, $1,164, and I'm going to now start selling, okay? And I sell out here, folks, in bigger increments than I buy. I sell out in 100 share increments. So I'm up 1,100, so I'm going to start selling right here. I hit confirm and send. And I'm going to sell again here, confirm and send. I just sold at 526 a share. Now I'm going to try and sell at 533 a share. I'm going to try and sell at 534. I'm going to try and sell 541, 539, 538. And I'm going to try and sell 544, 543. I'm going to come up here and try to sell 548, 549, 550. See if I can get some out at 554 and 555. And right now on this position, I am currently up $1,085. And my buy orders are down here, but I'm going to begin to raise these up now. So we'll come up here to 523, come up here to 524, 522, 521, because they do like to get a lot around 520. They like to buy shares around 520. So there at 520, I'll actually put 100 shares because I'm fairly sure they'll try to get down again to 520 one more time. And I'm going to pull this back so you guys can see here a little bit better. Hopefully that'll give you a better vision of what I'm doing. The stock I'm trading on here is GV, ladies and gentlemen, GV. Oh, never mind. Had to refresh. So on GV, what do you think is the top? I have no idea what the top's going to be, but I've got my sell orders already in place over here, higher and higher. And hopefully you guys will be able to see this screen a little bit better. I'm going to have to, I can see, change my camera. It's zoomed in. It's got like this auto zoom. So hopefully you guys will be able to see this, what I'm doing here and how much I'm up here. Move this up here. And the stock that I'm buying here is GV. I appreciate you guys putting up with this stupid little internet that I've got, but it'll come back. We'll work around this internet thing until it's all good. Well, I sure do feel good about being up $1,300 on this position now, and I'm going to drop in some buy orders in here, 10 at a time. I'm going to try and buy 525, coming in at 526, 527, coming in at 528, 529, and 530. I also obviously want 531 because that's a number where they like to buy, they like to accumulate, and they like to accumulate at 532. And I just filled at 532, folks. So now I'm going to sit here and see if they want to try to shove some shares to me every once in a while. And if they don't, they're going to be running it my way and selling into my. I'm going to sell into the strength, folks, as I go up. And I'm currently sitting on 6,170 shares of this stock. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I can't even get there, so I'm going to buy market. And I just filled at 532 right there. And I want to take a look at this chart on this stock right now again. I want to make sure I got a good look at this thing. Let's take a good look at this stock. See, does it look like it's about to rock? We're gonna pull it over. Oh, there's a shock. Oh, she's gonna disappear. Oh, yeah, she's out of here. You see that right there? That's the 5-day, everybody. Oh, you see that right there? That's the 10-day, too. Oh, my goodness. Look at the 5-day. Come off the 10-day right there, starting at 1347 military time. 1:47 p.m. Eastern, we had liftoff and ignition of the Space Shuttle GV. And she's gone forever, is what that stands for. Gone forever. Watch this thing run now, folks. Watch this baby go. I'm up 1,470, and I'm going to start selling into this. And she's on her way, ladies and gentlemen. I'm even going to take this away, any resistance. I just got rid of that sell order there. I'm going to get rid of that sell order because I don't want to put up any resistance. I want to see this thing fly, 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 fly. Oh, yeah, she's going to rise here, folks. That's the stock you're looking at. She's crossing over the 45 and 50-day now. Look at this chart. Take a good look at it. Look at this chart. Look really close at it. Look at this chart. I'll show you what's going on. It's a short-eating porpoise. She's on. The game is on, folks. Look at this chart. Look at that 5-day moving up over the 45 now. She's gonna break the 50. Isn't that nifty and swifty? And we're gonna be very thrifty. And we're gonna sell when she runs like hell. We're gonna sell this a sucker. Oh, I'm telling you, we're gonna make it so much. Oh, that register's gonna ring with a touch. Look at that thing breaking over right there. GV, ladies and gentlemen. Those letters stands for get volumes of it. GV, get volumes of it. While the 5-day rises over the 45 and the 50, and every one of them runs up, runs up. I'm just going by the chart here, folks. Nothing else. See, you want to see what I saw this afternoon? Ladies and gentlemen, eyewitness reporting the news as of this morning at approximately 9 a.m. You could clearly see a manipulated drop down before the opening bell. And then she began to run up, and at the bell, she was crossing over the 200-day moving average. All of that was a big satchel full they got there, folks. Then they come over here and they decide to get them one more big old satchel full. And take note of the distance between this 200-day moving average and the satchel full, which looks to me like about that far. And then come over here below the 200. And how far did it fall? Not as far, okay? But they still got them a big old nut sack for the next run up, just like it ran up off of this nut sack. Got it? And it crossed over the 200-day moving average right there and started to run, and they drove it down to go to get one more sack full before they take it over the 200 now, and she goes even higher. You'll see what I mean. All right, this is GV, folks, the stock I'm talking about. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. No, sir, I don't think so. That looks right there like a short-eating porpoise if I ever saw one right there. Look at the size of this thing. It dove down there, and it got those shorts right there. Now look at it. Watch it. Watch it rise back to the surface and splash. It's going to splash above like it did over here. Boosh, it comes out of the surf, and then it comes down on the wave and splashes off of that. Comes down. That's what she's doing right here, folks. GV, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So therefore, I drop in another order, 10 shares at $5.29. I will take the risk. I'll try 5.30. I got 5.29 there. I am not afraid. I see what the charts are telling me. I see what the charts are saying here. I just bought it at 5.27 because they're trying to do the drop before the pop. Trust me, folks, I will be watching this very closely right here. If you're invested in this, you need to watch it like this, like a hawk. And right now, man, I see a big jump off of that 5 and 10 right there. Somebody wanted in, and it was a massive buy-in. Threw the shorts off guard there. They weren't expecting that. And they had nothing to counter it with. They had nothing to counter that with right there, folks. I'm sorry. Gosh dang it, this thing. So zoomed in. Dang. Get this out where you can see it. Let me move this back. I'll move this back. Oh, jeez. There we go. I'm saying to this right here, folks, when this 5-day comes over that freaking 45 and 50 and this 10-day comes over that thing, she's going to be out of here. And when they both come over the 200, she's really going to launch. Yep. Looks very interesting to me right now, that chart. My suspicions say we going to see something move. All right, let me go look at some other things here. I can't just stay focused on this all the time. SoFi green. I did take the last picture of 1099. Well, the second to the last, I guess. Someone said I needed to jump over there and take another picture of the last 1599. 1099, and I guess I missed that, man. Oh well. I've got today's last 1099 anyway. And I got even lower. I got the lowest. I was picking up some 1097s and stuff and 1096s. I got some 1088s, I think. And by the way, every time you buy this stock at 1088, you can sell it at 1120. And every time you buy this stock at 1188, you can sell it at 1220. Just remember that when we hit 1188. All right? Every time you buy at an 88, you can always sell at the next number higher, 20. So if you bought today at 1088, sell it at 1120. You can do it every time. I've seen it happen time and time and time again. And I told you, I can't even count how many times I've seen this happen. That you can buy this price at the 88 cent and sell it at the 20 over. I keep telling everybody to do it. There you go. Cha-ching, you just did it. If you just bought it at 1088 this morning or just a little bit ago, congratulations, you just sold it at 1120, just like I told everybody you can always do with this stock. It's a dream stock for day trading it like that, folks. 50 cent play almost, 40 cents right there. If you buy it at 1088, you got 1098, 1108, 1118. You got a 35 cent swing, folks. 35 cents. On 1,000 shares, it's a lot of money, man. Bam. And now look at it go higher, folks. And I like that a lot. And I did buy SoFi today already down there at the lows. So that was good. Thank you for alerting me to SoFi. Someone said it was time to go over there and buy some. And I did. You guys watched me buy them. All right. Make sure you hit the subscribe button. That way, if I get cut off, you can find me again. To do it, if you're on a phone, you can just go to the bottom of the screen and scroll up, and you'll see it appear where it says subscribe. And it's Chivarini time, baby. Well, you were searching for a stock to buy, and then you stumbled here on Catfish. Tyler saying, now's the time, the perfect time for you to buy SoFi. And I showed you why. I showed all those lies they told about SoFi. And you know it wasn't true. David Chivarini lied to me and you. Oh, yeah, SoFi. You should be buying on. There's no denying. I'm not lying. SoFi, yo, Chivarini. So sad, but now your game is over. Right on. Look at it rise, folks. SoFi from here, going back up to 18. It'll be $20 by the earnings call. Nobody knows how it'll happen, but it's going to happen. It's a miracle, folks. It's a miracle. A true blue spectacle, a miracle come true. And that SoFi starts moving. It'll be grooving, and you'll see it's true. See how they just drove SoFi down to the 200-day to accumulate it right there? This is the SoFi chart, ladies and gentlemen. Spam, it's the 200, and wham, off it goes. This is all by design, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at the 200-day moving average, rising, 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 rising. They decided one last shot at this, get it to the 200 and buy the crap out of it. And they did. And now it goes higher and higher and higher, folks. It's going to be on fire. You're going to see, man, it's going to come off this 200-day, and people are going to be shocked how high this thing goes now. I'm calling it, folks. I'm calling it right now, SoFi. It starts the run today to $20. And before they know it, it's going to be a month from now. It'll be $20 right before earnings. It'll run up to 19 to 20. Mysteriously off the 200-day moving average, it rockets all the way up to 20. Right? That's what I call. It's going to happen, people. Believe. Have the faith. Shivam 6, hello there. Welcome to the tank. Shivam 6, X 6 times. Welcome to the tank where we buy and sell. We buy on these lows down here like today. We sell up here. We sell here, we buy there, we sell here, we buy there, we sell here, and we buy at the next low. And that's how we do it all day. The stocks we've got on our radar is this one right here, GV. There she goes, everybody. There she blows, GV. And congratulations, those of you who picked up GV this morning with me down here. And I had Double K call. I said, man, you better get in on this thing. Look at it. And we sold it up here. Yes, we sold it. And then I sold every single share I had when it hit that price. I had 23 shares left. I had 6,500 this morning. I sold until I had 23 shares left. Then it dropped all the way down. And I think it was actually here that I sold till I had 23 because they dropped it way down. Then I bought it all again. And then they ran it up here and I sold it all again. Then they drove it down here. And when they took it to here, folks, I bought the crap out of it again. And now I'm sitting on a lot of shares again of it. GV, God bless. All right? I'm just going to call it that. God bless. God bless America. GV. It's a wonderful looking stock, and I've been buying it and I've been trading it all day. And I'm showing everybody the chart of it right now. And ladies and gentlemen, you better take a look at that triple crossover that's in the formation on the 1 day. Look at the 5 day just jump over the 45 and 50 day. Now look here. The 50 day was dropping at a fairly gradual rate, but the 45 day was also dropping. But right here, when it got here and the price was right here at that point, somebody decided to buy right there a whole candlestick completely green right there. And I hope you can see this, folks, because sometimes this stupid camera of mine totally zooms in. But what I'm trying to show you here is that over here this morning, folks, this thing started to make a run over, and when it got dropped all the way down to there, somebody came in entry big, and once they bought in right there, this thing then started to make its move up, okay? And I'm going to change this camera angle. Hold on a second. I'll be right back, everyone. Okay, let's change that and get this better, because this is horrible. It's too zoomed in for everything. You can't see it all. Hopefully this will be better, and then I can get a little closer, but because I know it's hard to watch in this format, but holy cow, folks, she's really crossing over here. I'm coming in here right here, folks. I just bought at 535. This thing's crossing over big time. And you can see right now on this position, on the new position that I've opened up since I sold everything and reopened, I'm up at 1,800 today. And I'm going to try to buy down here at 530. I'm going to try and buy at 531. Hold on. There, 531. I'm going to try and buy at 532. I'm going to try and buy at 533. Take a shot at 534. Come on in at 535. And then these buy orders I've got down low here, I'm going to move them up. There's one there. There they go. 528 is probably as low as they can achieve now, which will be 10 cents below where we are right now. So when they drop it back, they probably won't really drop it back more than 10 cents at a time. So I'm going to go for the low of 525. They may go for 13 cents down, so I'll try and put that one up there and then the big one at the 13 cent down. If they get it down 13 cents, they're happy with that usually when they're manipulating it, folks. If they can get it to go down 13 cents, they're usually fairly happy with making it fall that far. And so I put my buy orders down here, 13 cents below. For most, not all, Capira, right, always exceptions to the rule. Yep, taxes got to be paid. Can you see my message? Yes, I can, Shivam6. I see it. And when I said hello to you, yep. JP Panek, would you vote yes for the tank's meet and greet? It's all fun when the market is up. I see. Yep. Hopefully you can see now what I'm doing here, everybody. I hope you can all see this very good. I'm just sitting right here waiting for anything for the slackers to throw out I can grab. But what you can see is happening here, in case you're not aware of why none of these orders are filling here, is because somebody wants to get just all their interest now is to keep filling their tank here at this price. They don't care really about dropping it any. Their only interest is to keep filling their tank at this price. They don't have any interest of dropping it. I just filled 2 orders, so I'm replacing them now. There we go. I just got a 534. Nice. And right now on this position, as you can see there from up at the top, I'm up $1,689 on this position right now. And man, it's starting to get easier, man. The last 2 days trading this thing has been a total bear, man. They have just worn me out. Man, I tell you what, man, I was exhausted last night from trading this stock all day. And the day before I slept, I was just bashed. I mean, it's just mind-boggling, folks, these things, aren't they? Golly, right, always exceptions to the rule. Means these things can just batter you. I mean, batter you. It's I'm telling you right now, folks, as you've already witnessed from watching me trade here lately, you got to have the heart of a lion, man, to trade in this market. You can't be some wussy-fussy. You'll get pushed out in no time. You'll panic your way out all the time if they could control, and they do. That's how most people lose so much money in the market. Okay, I just bought at 528. 528, yep. Thank you. Whoever did that, I want to thank you. I like to get about 6,000 shares of this before it, when it turns. And then I got a lot of shares to sell when it makes the next run up. And the interesting thing is it's 2:15 in the afternoon. And I'm going to hang with it, folks. This stock has made me great money every day, and they'll probably play it up again tomorrow, and I can sell it and make about another when I'm up 3,500 and sell everything. I'm putting some money away with this stock right here. I guarantee you that. From what I sold off this morning, and I sold every share of it, man, and banked away $2,700 this morning. Then started over again. I'm going to come up on this thing. I'm going to start creeping up. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I hang below down here. Try to buy it. They run it down. I swallow them up. They try so hard to force it down lower. But later on, you watching her blow. Running from the catfish. Bid 531, ask 534. Have you ever heard of manipulation, everybody? And trying to accumulate at the number 33? Have you ever heard of that? Accumulate at 533. Get it all you can, 533. Then drive it down and accumulate it more at 531. And just get all you can at 531 if you can. Buy and buy and buy. And you take advantage of stupid people that don't really realize the gematria and the numbers. And then the next thing you know, mysteriously, it just starts to take off and it's at 560. Then 566, it's all sold. 30-cent move and cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. You'll see. Watch this thing go up and I'll sell it all at 5. All these shares will sell up here. 555, 556. 566 will sell up here. 567. I got to put them in here first for them to sell. But I will. When it starts moving, I'll sell at that number. I'll sell them there. And during this downtime right here, I should go ahead and put some in here. So let's put in some sell orders here. Let's do 500 at 566. Right there. Boom. And let's do 500 at 567. Let's go up here and put 500 in at 572. 500 at 575. Because, folks, this thing could take off and run up to these numbers in an instant before you know it. Put in 577 for 500 and 576 for 500. All right? They can all shoot up to that price in just no time on the stock like this, man. When it explodes, folks, it can really rock it. Let's bring this up to 530. Bring this up to 529. Bring this up to 528. There you go. And they're coming to take them from me. They see me loading them in. Now I got their attention. Yeah, I just bought there. 528. 528. And I got a big buy order here for 100 at 527. And they probably want those shares from me too. 527. They're going to come and take those too, probably. The bid is now 525. The ask I just bought 100 at 527. Thank you very much. I appreciate whoever did that. And now I'm going to buy 20 right here to go with it. 526 I just got. Try it again. 526 I just picked up again. And I'm just duking it out with these guys. Duking it out with them. The market will move in 19.3. JP Panic, Neo, XPEV, Tenon, and RR, top 4 greens on my watch list. Well, I've got TNON. I bought some TNON. And ladies and gentlemen, I am now up $1,000 on this position here at 525 a share. And I'm going to keep putting pressure on them. I'm going to come in at 519. I'm going to try and buy 520 because I know they love that number. I will go to 521. I'm going to push to 522. I'm going to place a 523 in here. 524. Drop in a 525. There's the flag right there at 525 and a half. 525 and a half is the flag, the concession flag. And I've got a 526 order going in. Going to try a 527 now. And I just picked up a 526. I just got 526 just then. So this is the new number that they're going to try to accumulate at, the number 24, which is one of their favorite numbers to accumulate at, 24. But I can tell you one thing, 26 is not a number that they like to accumulate, but they've got a flag there at 525.5. But I guess they're going to accumulate here right now at this number because that's where their flag is. And I just filled at 526 right there. And I'm now at 1,096 on this position. And folks, I just want you to know something. What you can do right here. Oh, sorry. You're up $1,000. You've made $1,000. If you want to put 700 in your pocket right now, sell everything. Just come over here. Don't do what I'm doing and just sell it all and put $700 into your pocket you can spend. 300 you've got to use to pay taxes with. But just do it. Because if you get greedy and that's not how you accumulate wealth, folks. You accumulate wealth by selling it all. Now, me, it's not a matter of greed for me. I can afford to take the risk on it. Okay. But this thing, you've already seen how fast they can make it fall. You've watched several times how many times I've been down 2,000, then up to 4,000, then down 2,000 and up. So, folks, if you want to just bank like $700 right now, just sell it all right now would be my suggestion. Okay? You don't have to keep doing what I'm doing. I'm the one slaying the dragon here. You don't have to do that. You've already seen it. You've already up. You're $1,000 up. Sell it and bank 700 and then wait. Tomorrow you'll have 700 or to invest in the next stock that you didn't have today. And we'll get another runner tomorrow that won't just stagnate at a number right here. Just sell it right now, and we'll catch a runner tomorrow and make another 1,000. All right? That's my suggestion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. You're up $1,000. And look at everybody selling now, so now I'm only up 398. I guess everybody listened and said, okay, he's right. I'm going to sell the shit out of this right now. I'm going to sell it all. Now, well, I can take the dump down. Now, since you drove it down there for me, I'll buy some more here. I want to appreciate that. Whoever just took my advice and sold right then, that put pressure on it, so I'll buy now under the pressure. It'll rebound. I'm not worried about it. 516. I just got some 516. See that? And now it's 518. So what do you know? That didn't last long, that little run down. I told you it wouldn't. All right, now I'm back up $656 on this position. But when I told you guys to sell, somebody was listening. A bunch of people sold just then, so we put a little hurting on it when we do that. But that's all right. You took your money. All of you guys profited. Congratulations if you did. He thinks he can summon UFOs now and has an app you can buy on App Store to do the same for $9.99. If you're into aliens, a new series by Dr. Greer was just released on Amazon Prime Video called Disclosure. It's a 10-part series. Wow, he also has an app. Seems to have lost his marbles, in my opinion. All right. Well, listen, that video that I put the link to today for my Prime Video, if you're into that, you're going to change your outlook on life if you watch that video. It'll change your perspective about life overall. You'll be enthused by the end of it because it'll be a weird stuff in there, but when you get to the end, you'll be happy about what the projection is going forward. I'll just say that much. If you can watch the whole thing with an open mind, you'll I know there's parts of it that are difficult to go through, but when you move forward through it to get to the end looks good for us. The future is bright. The future's so bright that we'll have to wear shades, folks. And right now I am hardly up on this new position at all. I'm only up $266, but I'm buying shares here 20 at a time. And it certainly doesn't surprise me at all to see them to try to close this price out at 513. shares. So I'm just buying here 513 over and over until they're gone. And they will be. They'll all be gone. It's just the last ploy, last power move. Try to get some 513, brag about to all their friends downtown later on. And I'm filling one order after the other here, folks. I'm buying 20 shares at a time. I just filled at 512. I'm going to fill here now again at 512, which I just did, 20 shares. I'm going to do that again. I just bought it at 512 again. And I'm very grateful to whoever the market makers are that have driven it down to this price. I thank you for doing that and giving me another opportunity to make even more off of this stock than I already have. And it's been a very profitable stock to day trade, everybody. And now I filled again at 512. And I'm going to just keep doing it until there is no more 512 available. And that won't be long, folks, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I'm still up, and I'm now still filling at $5.12. And I now have acquired it at 512 for another time. And I can see here the bid is 510, the ask is 514. And why is it filling at 512? Because it's being manipulated, folks. And the bid is now 510, the ask is 514. They're going to get as many shares from stupid people as they can here, and then this thing is going to take off. And I am buying all I can. I'm just doing it in fragments, 20 at a time. I now have 6,800 shares of this stock, which is about what I like to hold before I start selling when it runs up. And I don't need to buy any more. I don't need to carry any more of the weight. I think for sure that it will rise. All the MMs, there that goes, and she's on her way, and I will buy more just to make it rise. And there's no more 512s, ladies and gentlemen. The next order I just filled was just now at, I'm going to guess, 513 or higher. And 516. Yes, 516. So good job getting all those shares at 513. A nice effort on your part. Just filled again at 516. The 512s are gone. The 513s are gone. And I don't fall for that, folks. I know the game too well to fall for any fear at that number. All I'm going to do is accumulate it just like they just did. And now I'm filling again at 516. And the bid is 514. The ask is 517. Now the next manipulation is taking place at 517. Short selling all they can there, as long as they can until the bid goes past them. Sell. There's too much demand, people, for this thing. I'm up 607 now on this position today. On the second time I'm going to sell it. I'm up 607. And look at them trying so hard to keep a 513 here. It's just so desperate to hold it there at 513. And I just filled at 513 again. And that'll be fine with me. If they close this thing out at 513, I'll be up $400 or more. I don't see how they can hold it here, folks. I don't see how they can do it. But they're going to try. I just filled at 513 once again. And I've reduced my order sizes now from 20 to 10 share buys. And I filled again at 513. Isn't it mysterious? Isn't it unbelievable that, I'm up $402 now. 514 is the price I just filled. And you can see every penny this goes up is $300 in my account from here on, folks. Every penny it rises will be $300 in my account. And I'm just filling here as many as I can at 513, folks, until they're gone. And they will be, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. You got all these moving averages rising and rising and rising, and they see that. They know it. They know it. They know what's going on. They know what's going on with this stock and all the moving averages rising. They know it. Just filled again at 513. Folks, there's a reason the bid is 511 and the ask is 515, all right? There's a reason that is the way it's set up right here. They want to get as much as they can of this at 513, and I'm just sitting here filling share after share. I now have 7,130 of it. And I'm going to keep slowly pecking away at this thing. Nah, I love that stuff. I'll watch it. Yep. All right, cool. TNXP is green. What's that TNON doing now? TNON. What's happening with TNON? Might want to move some money over to it. Oh, yeah, I'm up on that. All right. Very nice. I'm up $86 on those 540 shares. Well, that's very nice. Thank you. It's just a nice dinner out on the town right there. I appreciate that. TNON. Let's hear it for Jay Martinez. Jay Martinez picks a winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Well, that's just fabulous. Now, where should I be selling this, Jay Martinez? Where are you, babe? James Coffer and I have been making all day on TRVI. Well, I bought some of that too, TRVI. I bought that too. I bought it too. And I'm up $1.50. And look at it, it's nearing the high of the day. So I'm going to buy some more of this right here. Confirm, buy more, confirm. Yeah, it's near the high of the day, and I'm buying it. I know that's stupid, but man, this thing's on a tear. Buy it, market again, confirm. Buy it, market, confirm. Let me look at the chart on this thing, TRVI. I'm getting buys on TRVI at 622. TRVI, Trevi Therapeutics. Oh, heck yeah. Look at that thing. Who knows where this thing's going tomorrow, folks? Oh, yeah. She's got a nice crossover. 45, 50. Dang, that looks just like the other chart on the one I'm trading now, too. Look at him trying to track it down now, though. Trying to take it down. Trying to bounce it down. TRVI. Yeah, I like it, man. That looks good. Trade. I'm going to buy some more of it. And now I got, let's buy some real shares of it. 200. It's at 622 right now. And I'm up $1.10. Now I'm up $5, folks. This thing's on the run here. Now I'm up 671 on it. Now I'm up 841, folks, and the stock is TRVI. Now I'm up $10 on it. I'm up $11 on it, and I have 1,200 shares. Now up $1, so I'm going to buy more there. And the stock I'm buying is TRVI. Looking at the chart, it looks absolutely fantastic, everyone. TRVI chart looks superb, I have to say it. It looks pretty good, folks. And let's look at GV's chart right here now. They're coming at it now, trying to take it down. But she's turning back up right there. So much for that brief attack. Trade. And I like it looking here, man. I'm going to have to remember, don't buy that many shares, Tyler. 10 here. Buy it, market. Up $44 on this position now. Buy it, market. And I've got 1,480. I like that number. So I'm going to be done with TRVI. Coming in on GV. I'm up $410. Buy at market. 10 shares. Confirm. Buy at market. There's no more 513s on this stock, folks. That's over. And we got an hour and a half to go. I think she's going to run here. The last orders I was getting was $5.13, and I bought a lot of those, folks. And now I'm up 831 on this new position since I've taken up the new one. Now I have 7,100 shares of this stock. I got sell orders up here starting at 843, 847, 48, 49, 850. And I am encouraged to keep buying shares here, just to keep an eye on this. Just filled at 519. The bid right now is 514, ask 524. 10-cent gap between the bid and the ask. 10-cent gap between the bid and the ask. Man, usually when that happens, folks, at this time of day, we got a rise going from there. So I'm going to buy here again, try and buy, confirm. And I'm at 519 filling again. All right. Let's move it on up to the east side, baby. Come on. Yeah, move it on up, move it on up to the east side. Deluxe apartment up in the sky. Yeah. All right, everybody. Good. AIFF is on a serious move up. Yes, I saw that. I told everybody. AIFF looks good here, I said, about an hour ago. I told it twice. I said, go look at AIFF. Go look at AIFF. And it was bouncing. See, what they did, they tried to take it down to the 45 and 50. It bounced right off that. It went right off of it. And it's looking good now. Yep, AIFF. Yeah, I'm up $1,178 on this thing, and I still got 3,200 shares of it. Matter of fact, I'm going to sell some more of it here. Just sold it at 330. Sold it at 330. I'm going to try and sell some 333, 334, 336. Try and sell some 343 here for sure, and 344, absolutely. Go up to 347, 48, 49. All right, I'm done with that. See if we can catch some of those sell orders there, because I've got 3,000 shares. I'll end up with 2,500 by the time that's over. Yeah, AIFF, man, they took it down to that 45 and 50 day, and she made a move off that. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Yep, I'm up 1,146 on that position today. I'm also up $1,047 now on GV, which I have 7,700 shares of. So I'm going to go back over here to GV right now. She's going to move, folks. Yep, she's going to ride. Yes, sir. Let's try and sell some 528 here. And I'll be up over 1,000 when I do, and I like that when I'm up over 1,000. We're going to try and sell some 531, some 533. There we go. See how that goes right there. Looks good. The stock I'm selling here is GV, and I'm up $1,047 on this position now. And it isn't really accurate what you're seeing up there, because this morning I had 6,000 shares that I sold on the high when it went way up. And I sold them all. I only had 23 shares left. I sold all 6,000 shares this morning, and then I only had 23 left. And so then I started the position over from that there. So it's not really accurate how much I've made today on this stock. I've made a lot more than it seems up there. So let's pick up some more of this right here cheap. I don't need to buy 100 shares. I almost made a mistake there. I'm going to buy this GV right here. And just got it at $5.19, regardless of what that little thing's showing, 5.16. That's not accurate. That's not accurate at all. Come over this angle. You don't have that white spot on the screen. All right, let's run it up here. Let's get in behind this thing and let's run it up. I'm going to try to get a 511. Well, I'll start at 508. Okay, then I'll try to 511. Then I'll 512. I'll try that 513. Try a dab of 514. Try a dunk at 515. Try a little splash at 516. And see if we can conjure up some 517. And let's see what happens. See if they can bring it on down here to me or she run from me and run on up. We got another hour and 15 minutes, folks. And this is not what happened yesterday at this time. Yesterday, they started attacking it down. And right at 3 o'clock, they really tried to splash it down a little, and then it just went. So we'll see what happens today with it, too. This stock is actually pretty safe from what I did yesterday to hold it overnight, because this morning I sold those 6,000 shares at the top. Man, I made some good money on that this morning. And I'm not doing bad on it now. I'm up 832 on this position right here, so I'm not doing bad on this. Uh-oh, she's starting to fly now. That's all for the 520s, folks. Those are history, it looks like. You don't suppose this is getting ready to rocket, do you? Let's go look at the chart. What's it doing? Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wow. Well, goodness, look right there. You got the 5-day breaking away from the 10-day coming up. And you better watch this turquoise 5-day move, because if it comes up here, shorty, you better get out. And that's a candlestick right there. That's all buying right there. There's none of that candlestick at all is red. There's virtually no red in that one, nor this one over here. There's no red in that candlestick. These are all buyers coming in here on these candlesticks, folks. You better get out if this 5-day goes up here. Warning, 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 Will Robinson. Danger, danger, Will. Look right there, folks. That's the 5-day and the 10-day, and they're both rising. And they're going to come up over this freaking 50-day moving average in yellow, and that 45-day in blue. They're going to cross over that. Watch this thing bounce up here and go up here and touch this now. Watch this turquoise line come up and touch that one right there. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And therefore, I'm going to buy more of it at market. Oh, look at them run down to me there. I just got them to run down to me right there to 518. I just filled all those orders at 518 just then. Sweet. Whoever just did that, I appreciate it. I know how you did it, and I was there, and I took advantage of what you just did. Thank you. That was sweet. I got all the way down there to 518. I filled 5 orders at 518, folks. And you know what I like about that? It's not 513 where I filled. That's what I like. It was 518, folks. That's what I like. That I was expecting the price to come all the way down here to 508, where I've got my buy orders at 508, and it only went down to 518, folks. That's what I like. And the bid right now being at 516 a share. Why isn't it 510 to get the price down to 513 where they can accumulate at 513 again? Well, I don't know, just asking. That's my curiosity. It's got me going, make me wonder. Oh, I just filled it a 519. Let's try it again, Sam. TRVI is moving. Okay, thank you. TRVI. I like the look of, oh, yeah, nice. All right, up $222 on that. Well, I'm no dummy, folks. I'm going to sell this at $647. I've got 1,480 shares, and I'm going to start selling 50 shares at a time. And one number I like to stop at is 638, so I'm going to tap out there. I'm going to tap out at 643 and 644. I'm going to tap out at 647, 648, 49, and 650. They may even have momentum push it up to 652. So I'll go up to 651 and 52. And then I'll come up here to 654 and 655. There we go, confirm. And so I want to sell 638, 643, 44, 647, 48, 49, 50, 51, and 52. And then I'm going all the way up to 655. And then I should just about be done. Hey, I just sold. Just sold something. I don't know what it was, but I sold something. Oh, 638 just went out. I'll try a 641. Thank you for this, letting me know that this thing was on the run. I've got 1,400 shares of it. I appreciate it. That's very nice of you. Thank you for the, first of all, thanks for the call out on this one, first of all right? I appreciate it. That was a nice call on that one. Jay Martinez, I believe it was on this one. No, TRVI was not Jay Martinez, I don't believe. No. It was James Coffrin. Thank you very much. And so I'm just going to sit here and sell at market. Just sold at 679, 50 shares there. 639, I guess it was. Going to continue to sell here. I'm up 265 on this position. Sold at 639 again. I've got 1,280 shares. Folks, this is at the high of the day, so I'm selling right here near the high. Just sold one more time at 639. Just sold at 640. Just sold at 641. All right. Up 276 on this position. Thank you very much. That's a good call on that one. I think some other people might have looked at that chart and decided to buy with me. She looks good. She's rising. Just sold 643. Just sold 643 again. Up 293 on it now. Nice call on this one, TRVI. All right. 50, 150, 250, 350, 400, 1,000. I'll have 600 left after I sell up there. I'm going to sell up here, folks. 660, 659, 660, 664 for sure. 665, absolutely. And 666, I am definitely out. Then I'll have about 300 shares left by the time I sell 660, 667, and 668. I'll even do a 669 because momentum can take it to 670. There we go. Well, thank you for telling me about that. That's fabulous. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'll just leave those sell orders there. I've only got 1,000 shares left, so I was able to get a few of them unloaded. That was nice. About 400 shares I just sold for a nice profit. I'm up 262, and she might continue to rise. Taking a look at the chart, hold on TRVI. Let me look at the chart. Oh my gosh, it's just rocketing, folks. Look at that thing. Golly, and look at how they drove it down. It's the same as our other one. Look how they drove it down below the 200-day and got them a big old satchel full. Then they ran it here and they decided to do a double ta-ta with another second satchel full, and then off she went. It's the same thing, folks. It's the exact thing as GV. GV's chart is the same, folks. Look at it here. Let me get out here further where you can look at this at a wider angle. There it is right there. They drove it below the 200-day, and they came down and got a big old satchel full. Then it broke over the 200 again, and they came and got another big satchel full. Then they try right here, the double ta-ta. And then off she's going to go, most likely, folks. With that much suppression effort to keep it from breaking that 200-day, folks, that's a lot of suppression effort trying to hold it there in check. It looks like it's being suppressed to me. Big time. Now I'm going to go back over to GV. Hey, I'm selling my shares right now. I'm up $345 now on TRVI. $344 I'm up. I just sold at $647. All right. TRVI, I just sold it at $647. Thank you very much for telling me about that stock earlier today. James Coffrin, nice call. We tank members, man. We help each other out in a big way. And we'll see if the rest of those continue to sell. If I sell them all, I've got 880 shares left. And she is making a nice run up. TRVI. Some of you might want to buy it instead of selling it here. I don't know. I should probably start loading in some buy orders down here underneath it in case they try to attack it back down. But I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to sell most of those. And by the time I'm done, I'll have about 300 shares left. If those orders all fill all the way up above on the right, I'll be sitting pretty. And now I want to get back over to GV. Thank you very much. Whoa. And I'm up $613 on GV right now. And ladies and gentlemen, they just got this thing sitting here planted, just planted it. They planted it here, and they're just going to get all they can of it, it looks like. And I can be patient, folks. We got another hour ahead of us yet. And I don't know what this thing's going to do, but I'm going to put in buy orders below it. And I don't need 50 at a time. I'll do 20. And I'll try and buy 518. I'll try and buy 519. For sure, I'll try to buy 520 because I've already told you many times they love to accumulate at that number. I'll try and get 521. I'll try and pick up some juicy 522 right here. I want some nutritional 523. I just sold TRVI at 649. And I just bought some of this delicious juicy GV at 522 a share. Thank you, whoever gave me that. I'm now up 870 on this position here today, $870. This is my second position on this stock. I already sold all of it earlier this morning at the highs. Then I started buying it when they ran it down again. Boy, they do run this thing down too, ladies and gentlemen. Man, they manipulate this stock. Just sold TRVI 651. Nice. I'm probably up about 400 on that stock right now. And I'm going to be up even more on this one, I have a feeling. Man, I could be wrong, but I just sold TRVI at 652. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully you guys are able to see. It looks looking at the screen I see up there, it looks good. I just bought GV at the 517. And I just got it all the way down to, well, nothing, but the manipulation effort is there. Oh, yeah, there we go. I got a 512, 512, 512. Thank you. I'm buying at 512 again. Oh, my gosh, I get to buy it at one more time at 512 right before 3 o'clock, folks. And that's why they were trying to go for 513. That's why I had that buy order all the way down here. I've got 508 still waiting on them, believe it or not. And 511 is sitting there waiting. Try to buy 512, try to buy 513. Bid is 510, ask is 513. Yeah, 512, give it to me, baby. 511 I just got. 511 I just got again. Thank you, Lord. I'm up 161, I'm up 85. Oh, that's just how much I'm up on this second position, folks. As they try this scare tactic again at 3. This is exactly what they tried yesterday, folks. The same thing. They tried this yesterday. They tried it at 3 o'clock again yesterday. The same thing they tried yesterday. And I just sat here and bought it. You guys watch me. I just sat there and bought it. Just filling orders again now at 513, just like I did about an hour ago. Just filling orders again over and over at 513. And I just sold TRVI at 654. All right. Let me get some more of this 513 here. 514 now. Uh-oh. All the 513s done runned out, everybody. All the 513s done runned out. And that's just terrible. His shorty done run out of his 513. Everybody wants to buy it there with the Catfish King. 513 trying to short and mess around, thinking the Catfish here is going to fall like a clown. But no, baby, I'm going to accumulate at 513. And now I see it's 515. Can't hold it down 513, can't hold a 514. Now you're trying for 515. I see the desperation and the sweat pouring off of your foreheads. A catfish likes the salty sweatiness. It's easy to trace it in the water and swallow you up. That's right. I see the sweat dripping off of you. Short is sweating it out, ladies and gentlemen, this afternoon. Sweating her out. Uh-oh, I'm up $158 now on this new position, and it's over 3 o'clock now. And I would love to look at SoFi at 306, so don't worry. Let me get a look over at SoFi at 306 today. Hold on. I want to see where SoFi is right now. 306. There she goes. All right. Well, you know how much money I'm up on SoFi right now today, ladies and gentlemen? I'm up $12,499 on GV, by the way. 12,477 on GV. How is that? I'm up 3,700 on MLGO. Oh, that's the total amount of I got. I'm up 5,400 on SoFi today. Sorry, guys. I'm up 889 on 10X today. I'm up on TNON. I'm up 134. Thanks for telling me about TNON. I appreciate that call on TNON from Jay Martinez. 2 good calls from Jay Martinez today. The SNDA I did not get in on, though. Trade. GV. Buy this dang thing. 508, you better buy this thing. Look at this big old wall over here to the left above this number where I'm filling right now. Look how many people have already bought this stock at 510, 512, 513. And now they try to hold it below that. Are you kidding me, you dumbass shorts? I just filled at 510, folks. Yeah. Yep. Now they try for a 5. I already bought this stock, folks, below 5. There we go, 498. Thank you. Desperation. Desperation. They're breaking it down. Desperation all falling around. I'm buying here, folks, 494. Give me some more. 494, I'm in. 494 again. 494, I got it again, ladies and gentlemen. I am buying. 490, 489. Look at that. I'm going to get a 488 now. Going to get a 488 buy here before 3 o'clock, right at 306. 488. Give me it. 489 again. I can't even get a 488, folks. It's 489 is as low as they're trying. There's a 488. They finally got it. Those stubborn little bastards, they finally got a 488. Good for them. Fill your plate with Catfish Tyler at 488. And you'll sell this at 520 tomorrow morning. I'm almost guaranteeing you that. Folks, if you buy this now at 488, you will sell it tomorrow at 520 and higher. Okay? And I just filled at 489, so those are all gone. 492 now I just filled. So the 488s are absolutely gone. 492 again. And I am filling 10 shares at a time over and over, folks. And the bid is now 488. The bid is 488. The ask is $5. And the bid is now 494. So there's no more 488 out bids. And the bid is now, and the ask is 501. The ask is now 502, and I'm buying more, folks. Oh, yeah, I am buying more of this. And you can just see that desperate move there for some shorts to get out, I guess, and take it down to the 488 where they just took it down to. And I just filled all a lot there. Now I'm filling at 504. Now we're back over $5. And that was a great effort by them right there. And congratulations if you just snapped up those shares down there below $5 with me. I think that was a genius move if you bought there with me right there. Now, I could be wrong, and I'm not trying to say I'm genius, but I can tell you one thing. Right now, I'm going to sit here and load my truck at $4.99. Yep, I sure am, and I'm taking pictures of it. Yep, I'm taking pictures of it. Market manipulators. And all they're trying to do is be bragging on Monday when they say, I bought this at $4.99. I bought this thing at $4.99 on Friday. Yeah, oh yeah, I know how they are. Come Monday when they're selling this thing at $7.77, they'll be bragging to the world that they were able to snag this thing at $4.99 a share and $4.98 with me right now. Because I'm buying a crap load of this stock. I got it at $4.98 again. I'm buying it 10 shares at a time over and over, and every order is filling at $4.98. Every one of them just filled at $4.98, and I probably bought about 10 now in a row. And the price is still $4.98 because the bid is $4.95 and the ask is $5. And the ask just went to $5.05. And it's gone, folks. And I just filled at $5.02. And the ask is up at $5.06 now and rising. And the bid has now come up to $4.98. You can't get it anymore, folks. The ask is $5.06. The $4.98s are gone. I'm now filling at $5.02. The fours are gone. And the bid is now $4.98. The ask $5.06. The manipulation is over. Let the run begin, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, let's run it up now. You know they just did that to get in on that low, like I said, in the fours and brag about it come Monday. The bid is, I'm filling at 502 again. The bid is $4.99. It's a stalemate, $4.99 and $5.06 on the ask. $4.99 bid, $5.06 ask. These will run out too. These will soon run out. $4.99 bid, $5.06 on the ask. Filled at $5.03 there. All right. Oh, bid just came to $5.01. I fill at $5.04. Oh. Push it up. Ask is $5.06. Bid is now $5.01. You better get off this thing, shorty. You better get off of it. Bid is now over the $5 mark, and the ask is rising. It's time to bail out, man. Get off, because he's going to run it, I think. And I could be wrong, of course. But the bid is $5.01, ladies and gentlemen. The ask is $5.06. And they can only sit around there for so long before they run out, just like the shares just did at $4.94. They weren't there that long, and they were all gone. And soon these will all be gone, too, if you ask me. So I'll keep buying here. $5.03. I just filled at $5.03. And the bid is $5.01. Ask is $5.04. There's nowhere else for this thing to go but up, ladies and gentlemen. There's really no more manipulation room. There's 3-cent gap between the bid and the ask. And the ask just went up to $5.06, ladies and gentlemen. And they just raised the bid. It's getting away from them, and they know it. The bid is now $5.02. The ask $5.06. And I'm buying here. The bid is now $5.02. Ask $5.06. And there will be a very big effort by the hedge fund manipulators to close this stock out at 513 a share today. That is what they're trying for. That's why they just drove it down in the 490s, because they're trying to buffer it. And the bid is now driven up to 503, ask 508. The ask has risen to 509 now. The ask has risen to 511. The ask has risen to 511. Somebody else comes in and tries to dump it down, puts in an ask of 507. But those will all run out, folks. They're going to run out. There's too much demand. There's too many buyers coming in. There's too many buyers, folks. And the bid is now 505. Ask is 510. Man, and people, they just drove it down in the 490s. Everybody knows it's not going to go any lower now. That's why everybody's buying it here. They just saw this thing in the 490s, people. Of course, they're going to buy it here when they're going up, when it's over $5 again, when they just saw it in the 490s. And 488, I even filled. I'm not ordering anything right here. I'm watching them. I'm watching them close. Okay, I'm buying here. Bid just came up to 503 from 501. The ask is sitting at 507. The bid is 503. And I want to thank you all for being with me here today. I know there's many other places you can spend your time, but I do indeed appreciate you being here and spending time with me. I'm watching this very close. The bid is 503. The ask is 506. I want to look at the chart on this thing better. Boy, did they just try to wipe everyone out of it right there, though. Whew, man, that was intense. Good buys I got in there. What's our SoFi doing right now? Looking okay, still green. I'll take that any day, folks. And we just need to see that kind of a rise every day from now until earnings. And we'll be in great shape. We'll be at $20 a share from now to earnings. That kind of gain every day. Yep, just slow and steady rise. TNON did very good today off those buys I got in. And, I don't like to hold these stocks overnight. So I'm going to get out of that one. And I'm going to hit trade on that. Well, I made $96 on this. And I'm going to sell 500 shares right now. And I'm going to make $91 on this thing. I just sold it at $1.87, folks. And I made 86 bucks on it. And now I'm going to sell the remaining, instead of all of them, I'm going to sell 35. And I'll have 5 shares left. Nope, nope, nope. And thank you very much for that little score on that one. TNON, thank you very much for that little nice little dinner. Jay Martinez. All right. Thank you. That's a $50 dinner right there. That'll be a nice meal somewhere. So thank you very much, Jay Martinez, on that deal right there. I appreciate that. Now we get back over to my GV. That was a good call on that one there, Jay Martinez. You picked some good ones. Desperate Shorty's trying to get her back down into the fours again. But I'll buy there. I'll buy 10 shares there. I'm not afraid of it. And the bid is $5. The ask is $5.03. And that's manipulation 101. Bid is $5. Ask is $5.03. Buy market. Confirm and send. Bid is $5. Ask is $5.03. I wonder who it is that's trying to keep it here so hard. Why won't they let it go? Well, they did this morning already, and they'll do it on the tomorrow morning too. They'll do the same thing. They'll just repeat this over and over, folks. They'll repeat this over and over, folks. And I will tap it again. Bid is $5. Ask is $5.03. And I'm now sitting on 8,500 shares. I just bought it at $5.02. And take note that the last buy fill order was 5029. See, so they're trying to drop in right below the 503, 5029. See, that's desperation right there. And so now I'm going to buy here. And the ask just went up to 505. I just bought at 503. Yeah. Here we go, folks. The bid is now 501. There's no more trying at all to get a $5 buy. And now the ask just jumped up to 507. And the bid is at 503. The ask 507. And I want to look at this on the charts, folks. Let me look at this on the charts. That's TNON that I just sold. Look what happened to TNON since I just sold that. Man, I just sold it. Nice call on that one. All right, let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh, she looks good, man. This looks good, folks. This looks good down here. We just broke over the simple moving average right there. That looks good. And you got the turquoise line here now crossing up over that 10-day, and they're both rising right here, folks. We just need to see some volume come in here right now, and we could be in good shape with this GV here. This looks very good here, folks. Really good. I'm just calls it as I sees it, folks, right there. I calls it as I sees it right there. That looks very good right there to me. This being green right here looks good. And again, like I said, could be wrong, but I don't think so. Not a lot of volume on it right here, though. I'm waiting to see that. 322. Oh, boy. Here we go, folks. Take a look right here. Look right here. Look right here. Look at that turquoise line right there now crossing the 10-day right now, going up over. That's the 5-day moving average crossing the 10-day. And all we need to see now is this. Oh, look at that yellow 50-day start to move up. Watch this blue line here, too, the 45-day, folks. But watch this 5-day coming up over the 10-day now. Watch this turquoise line move. I can't wait to see it, folks. It's coming. Oh, come on, baby. Crossover right there now. I'm just gonna keep pestering them here. 505 I just bought. Let's try 502. Let's try 503. Let's try 504. Put in a 505. Let's try 506. Up, I just bought at 506. And the bid has now come up to 505, people. They're trying to buy this at 505, and the ask is 507. And now there is 1 penny between the bid and the ask. Bid is 505, ask is 506. And folks, when you've got a chart that looks like this does, and you got a big old satchel right there, I just got a 503, 503, and then you've got another little satchel here, and then you've got this 45, the 5-day coming over the 10. Let's take a further view back. 10-day moving average. She's bouncing off the 200, folks. That's all there is to it. She's bouncing right now off the 200. There's no doubt about it. And the 200 is just steadily rising. And they're just going to try to keep it under that 45 and 50. They keep pushing it down. But, folks, this low here is a lot higher than this low here is. And that low here is a lot higher than that one there was. And that low there was a lot higher than this one here was. All right, so here's the low. Here's a higher low. Here's a higher low. This now is a higher low at $5. It's a higher low, folks, and it's resisting breaking below 5. And that's why I like it so much, because the 200 just keeps rising the whole time. The 200-day is still rising, steadily rising, folks, on this stock, GV. And that's the reason I like it. Now I want to look at the 5-day chart. Doesn't look good on the 5-day, but boy, have they worked it out hard. Work it out again one more time. But we're at the same point that we were right over here a couple days ago. And look what happens every time they get it to that point. Boom, up she goes. Look at here. They accumulated there and there before, and then boom, up she goes. Now they bring it down to the same place where they're going to accumulate right here and over here. The same thing, folks. And boom, up she goes. Boom, up she goes. Boom, up she goes. You'll see on Monday. You'll see tomorrow. You'll see tomorrow. You'll see tomorrow. And by the way, today's SoFi's chart, just so you can see this. Look at that thing, folks. Look at that big drop right there. And then look at this day trading's dream come true. And I didn't follow it today, but 1146 down to 11 to 1087. A 60-cent drop, then back up 60 cents, then down 60 cents, then up 60 cents. As I told you, it was going to be a day trader's dream come true, folks. Look at this price right here. That price was 1141 over there, or maybe even a little bit higher. Looks like it was really 1149. And then they drove it all the way down from 1149 to 1189. 1149 to 1189. A 60-cent drop. And then it went back up here to 1142, and then they dropped it to 1192, a 50-cent drop. A 60-cent drop, a 50-cent drop, 60 cents back up. It gets big money for day trading, folks. SoFi is going to be, I told you, the dream stock for day trading. If you just stay in, buy low, sell high, buy low, sell high. And right now, they're doing 60-cent, 50-cent moves all day. You can take advantage of that, people. Take advantage of it. Don't be a victim of it. Take advantage of it. All right. Good job. Green. Beautiful. Take it. Oh, and do you notice, too, how it's just riding along a nice, steady 200-day moving average that's rising slowly? Take a look at that on that, folks. That's what's happening with that chart for SoFi right now. She's riding right along the 200, nice and steadily upwards. And ladies and gentlemen, just so you can see this, this is a sign of a stock where the bulls are now in full control. Look at that thing go. Cross over the 200-day. The current price crossed over. Then you got the picture of the 5-day going over, the 10-day going over. And now you just having the 45 and 50 to follow suit. There they just crossed over. They were right there, and there they crossed over right there. Triple crossover on SoFi's chart right now. Looks great, folks. Looks very strong. I like what I'm looking at there. Looks like there's more move coming our way, too. More move up coming our way. More move coming our way soon. Stay tuned for more thrills. It's going to go, folks. SoFi's going to keep going up. Stay tuned. Coming back over here to look at my GV now. Oh, by the way, here, this is very, very interesting to notice. Look at the big, huge volume of candlestick drop to get it to break down to the downside. But then look how little they work with after that to try to keep minimalizing it. Look at the volume there. There's no volume there. They just get the momentum going this way, and then it just takes very little volume after that to try to hold it down. They're just trying, with no volume at all here, they're just trying to hold it here. But you watch, when you don't have any volume to hold it with, she goes back up. She's going to go back up. Big candlestick there to dump it down and make it start its fall big time. But then it's just no volume at all here. None. They're listening to me, folks, and they go, well, let's dump a bunch right now on them. Let's show Catfish. We can dump it. We got plenty of shares to sell. Yeah, Paul, thank you very much. TNON. Well, someone else also mentioned it today, Jay Martinez. He was the one that got my attention to it this morning, but you may have thrown it out as well, and I appreciate that. Everybody who makes mentions, I appreciate it very much. And others benefit from it too on this channel in big ways. Others benefit a lot from everyone else's help. There's no doubt about it. Shorty coming after GV now. Shorty gonna try to drive it down. Shorty coming after GV now, trying to drive it down. Make all the longs all frown, but Shorty didn't get it down like it was over here. You see where that number is? Look at that number is. It's in white over here. 463 was where they had it down to where I bought it today. 463. You got a long way to go, Shorty, from there. You're a long ways away from 463 here right now at 495. I appreciate your desperation efforts and your attempts to manipulate it down and gather up some cheap shares, but unfortunately, you should have done that earlier today. And you should have bought it with me when it hit the lows down there, is what you should have done. And now here you are, scrambling around, trying to get out at 30 cents higher from where I got in it today. That's not good. Weren't you watching earlier when I started buying it, when it was down there, and didn't you realize that it wasn't never going to go back that low again, no matter what you tried? 330, folks. I'm ready to indulge. Let me get some of this right here. I'll start in at 493. Try a 494 buy here. I just got 493. That's beautiful. But I really want 488, which is what they would do if they could get it there. So I'll try a 488 and I'll try a 489. That's the true number they want. I'll try a 490 and I'll try 491 because they can want all they want. It's want isn't what gets you where you want to be. It's ability that gets you where you want to be. And right now, folks, I don't believe they have the ability to get it to 488. But they sure do got it down to 494 where I just bought it. And the reason I'm going to buy here at 494 is because they got a little gimme flag here at 494.08 because they did that for me. They know I like the number 8 so much. So they're going, hey, Catfish, look at here, 494.08. Come and get it, my friend. Oh, I will. Don't you worry. And tomorrow I'll sell every one of these over $5.20 a share. You will all bear witness to it. And I'm going to show it to you when I do it. I'm going to say, remember yesterday when I told you if you buy at 488 or down in the 490s, you'll sell at 520? And you'll see that I was right. Tomorrow we'll sell this stock at 520 a share tomorrow. In the morning, we'll sell it over 520. We may even get a 566, a 588 out of it in the morning. Who knows? Some of you might even get that out of it this afternoon after they manipulate it down right here. You might be able to get it back over 5 this afternoon easily with them manipulating so hard on this right now. Because when a stock price is held or dropped on manipulation efforts, artificially driven down, it can't ever overcome the will of the people to buy it when they think it's a great opportunity. No matter how much fake sales go in and borrowed shares are sold, if the demand is there, the thing keeps going up, people. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. That's the way I look at it. I just bought it at 492 just then. Thank you. I just picked up a 492. And my belief is I have a sheet of paper, And it tells you people to sell a stock when it goes up to 492 and 493. Go look at my sheet of paper and it says sell 492, 493. And the reason it says to sell there is because when it's dropping, often it will stop at the 492 and 493. And that's where I like to buy it as much as I like to sell it. So if it's rising to 492 and 3, I want to sell it there. If it has been dropped to 493, I want to buy it there. And that's why I'm putting in my buy orders now at 493 and 494. And now I got to try for 495 because it's rising. Try for 496 now. I see the shorters trying to dump underneath it, but that ain't going to work. Try for a 497. And I just got a 497, so that's the real, where the real numbers are, 497. But there's a big bid difference between the bid and ask. The bid is 492 and the ask is 501, and I just bought it 492 and 493. Bid is now 490, ask 495 as the market manipulators try to keep people from thinking this is a great stock. Well, you'll see me sell this tomorrow at 520 and more. All these shares I'm buying right now, you'll see me sell them tomorrow over 520 a share. I'll probably start selling them at 513 and go right up to 520, and then they'll drive it back down to 488. I'm serious. If you think I'm kidding, I'm not. That's what they're going to do. I know how they play. I know exactly how they play, folks. I know the games they try, and I know the manipulation efforts that they put out there. And most of the time, I'm dead on, and I make good money every day. You already saw me bank away $2,800 this morning on this stock. Now I'm down $1,200, but wait till you see where I am tomorrow. I'll sell this all again over $520 a share, and I've got 8,820 shares of this stock. And heck, I see what they're doing. Bid 490, ask 494. Well, one thing's for sure, that 492 number's a number they love, everyone. Sad thing is, the bid is now 494. Uh-oh. What happened to that plan to keep this thing down here below $5 by running it down to 480 just then? I just filled at 494. All right. Well, folks, what that means to me is all the 492 shares are gone. All the fake 492 shares are gone. There's no more. No more at 492, folks. That's all gone now. And presumably, pretty soon, all the 494s are going to go the same way the 492s did. I'm just going to take a stab and guess that. I'm just going to take a stab at it and guess that it's going to run. The stock is going to run. I just filled at 493. Now I'm going to go in at 494. And the bid is 494. The ask has gone up to 499. Oh! Look at her rumble. Let's go up here and put in a 495 bid now. Let's try 496. Let's try 497. Let's watch this thing take off right now. Just filled at 496. I wonder what happened to all the 494 shares. Where'd those all go to? Where'd the 494s all go? Well, I don't know, but the 495s appear to be gone now too. I'll just have to go in for a 496 here. I can't even get that either. Oh man, the ask just went to 499. Look at them trying to hold this thing under $5, folks. And I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. The bid is 493. The ask is 499. And this will be the last time under 5 for this stock. Monday, it'll probably open up around 560 a share, knowing the way they manipulators work. I'll come in at 496. The bid just got raised to 493. I just filled at 496. The bid is 493. The ask is 499. Time is 3:43 p.m. Bid is 496, 493. Ask is 499. And the question is this about to explode to the upside in the last 10, 15 minutes? I want to look at this chart. Well, that's a definite effort to drive it down and keep people out of it and away from it, to me. I'm going to buy it here, folks. And I just filled at 496. Big effort to hold it there. Filled at 496 again. What I'm wondering is that's not one of their numbers that they like to fill at. Why isn't it 494? That's what I want to know. Why isn't it 494? Because 496 is not one of their numbers. She just broke over. She just broke over, and I'm going to raise all these now. And I'm now only down 300 on this position. Oh, look at them try to counterattack it. Try to counterattack it down. And by the way, no, I'm not really down 300. I made 2,800 this morning and sold every share. And then I locked that away and I started over again. And look at that thing go. Oh my gosh, the ask is 504 now. And the bid is 496. The ask is 504. I'll come in at $5. Coming in at 501. Coming in at 502. Try and buy a 503. I just filled at $5. I just got $5. And that's important, folks, for it to be at 5. And right now I see the bid is 496, ask is 503. They're just doing that to try to hold it at $5. And I just don't see any way you're going to keep it at $5. I could be wrong, but I just don't see any way to keep it at $5. I just don't see it. Filled it just now at $4.99. Oh, just filled at $5 again. Uh-oh, it's going to be tough for them. And I just can't help but wonder where this thing is going to be in after hours. with them trying this, with that desperation that they just tried so hard to get down to 488, and now it's at 5. I just wonder how high it's going to go here in after hours. I could be wrong, but I think this thing's going to rocket, folks. Got a bid at 496, ask 503. I just filled at $5 again. Notice there's no intent to try to even take it any lower. They're not trying to bring it any lower down. They're just trying to hold it at 5, folks. Somebody's just got a bunch of shares and they put in sell order at 5, and they're just trying to hold it there at $5. No desire to take it any lower at all, just trying to hold it at 5. Uh-oh, I just filled at 502. Here we go, folks. Uh-oh, things are about to change around here, folks. Things are about to change. Once they see they can't hold it under 5, they might start unloading this thing, and they might start 502. I just bought again. And right now, the bid is $5. The ask is 503. Bid just went up to 501. And they don't even care about holding it under 5 anymore. The buyers are coming in at 501, folks. They're trying to throw out as many for sale at 503 as they can hold it there as long as they can. Now the bid came up to 502. And there is no spread anymore. The bid's 502. The ask is 503. The bid is 502. The ask is 503. I just filled at 504. Oh, the ask just went up to 505. Come on, let's go. Run this thing up here. We got 10 minutes to run. I just filled at 504. I'm going to raise this 497 up to 501. I'm going to raise this up to 502. I'm going to bring this buy order up here to 503. There we go. Bid is $5. Ask is 504. Both of those just went red a little bit by 1 penny. Just filled at 499 again. Desperate shorters. The bid is now 496. The ask 503. And you're looking at manipulation 101 in the marketplace right now in this last 10 minutes. Bid is 493. Ask is 499. Manipulation is in full swing right here, folks. Full swing. Bid is 494. Ask is 499. And manipulation is in full swing. I just filled at 497. Keep in mind, there are no more 488s. Those are already sold. And the 466s are gone as well. I'm buying here. Bid is 494. Ask is 499. Filled at 497. I now have 9,140 shares of this stock. Bid is 494. Ask is 499. So the bid, the ask just went up. Filled at 497 again. Trying to hold it in check here, folks. They're all trying to just hold it in check. Bid is 495, and I'm filling at 497 after order. I'm only buying 10 at a time. I just filled again at 497. They've nestled in, folks, for a nice accumulation at 497 is what they're doing. They've nestled in to accumulate as many weak shares from any last-minute profit takers, if there are any. But the bid just came up to 494 now. Uh-oh. That's not good for Shorty. I'll buy. And since it's unlikely these real high sell orders will be selling, I'm going to take some of these away. But I already sold today up to $6.11 and $6.12. I sold there. I sold higher than that even earlier this morning, I believe. I don't remember. But I know that's probably it for today. All right, let's stick with it, folks. Slay the dragon here. 497 still I'm able to get here. What do you know? Somebody's decided to hold it at 497 and just get all they can there. 497 again, I just bought. Bid is 495, ask is 499. And I'll come in here. And I filled again at 497. The bid just came up. Filled at 496. Bid is 493. Ask is 499. Filled at 495. Manipulation 101, ladies and gentlemen. You're looking at it in your very eyes. Bid is 493. Ask is 494. There's no room for it to go but up from here. And the ask just went to 495. And the ask just went to 498. Now 496. Boy, you have to see the manipulation here, folks. The bid just went to 498. The ask is at 504. I just filled at 501. I just filled at 501 again. There will be no 499 close. I just filled at 501 again. The bid drops to 496 to try to make this close under 5, and I just filled at 497 again. And now the bid is 494. The ask is $5. Man, there is some big time manipulation going on here, people, right now on this stock. It is huge, the amount of manipulation going on this stock right now to hold it down. Man, I just have a feeling this thing is ready to go crazy tomorrow up. Bid 494 now, ask $5. I can't wait to see what this does in after hours, folks. I just filled at 497 again, and boy, I tell you what, somebody's damn right committed to getting as much as they can here at 497, 496. 495 I just got. $495 again, and let's look at this chart. Man, oh man, there's a lot of green coming in on these candlesticks that are buying here. Those are lots of green on those down there, folks. Lots of green. I like seeing that. Those are all buyers right there, buying like crazy. 495 I just got again. And you know what? I don't even need to buy any more of these shares. I just can't wait to see what this really does this afternoon and after hours, because they're just going to hold it here. For now, they're just going to hold it here at 497. That's their objective. Try to keep it under 5. Try to hold it under 5. That's their objective. Pull this back where you guys can see a little bit better here. Wow, just look at them sitting there accumulating at that number. They care nothing about taking it down anymore. It's just buy, buy, buy there. 497. 495. Just buy all they can. Buy, buy, buy. Oh, watching it fly. Oh, yeah. Buy, buy, buy. Then watch it fly. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Yep, I'm filling right here, folks. 494. And that is definitely one of their favorite numbers to accumulate. Along with 488 is 493 and 494. I already told you that this morning, how much they love to accumulate there at that. And they're doing it again now. 494. Fill the plate, baby. Tomorrow they'll sell it over 520. Tomorrow they'll sell it over 520 easy. And they'll probably sell it at 566 along with me. And all the shares are gone at 494 now. Now I'm filling at 496. All those are gone. 494's got suckled dry, folks. Bid now is 494. Ask 497. Market makers did good. Bid now 493. Ask 495 so they can close this out at a nice 494 number that they love. They really like that number as much as 493. Both of them they love. 494.88. Beautiful, beautiful, snug number there. 494.88. How fantastic. 494 is their manipulative close number. And they're going to try to close it there at 494. They're really, in my opinion, they've driven it down to this number so that they can withstand any run at it right at the close, which might force it to go over $5. So that's the only reason that they just took it as low as they did, because if anybody really buys big here, it'll at least be able to keep it under 5 if a big order comes in right now on this manipulation. 494 is what I just filled out again. I'm going to fill all the way up until the closing at this number, whatever it is, 491, 492. Where am I? 494, folks. And it looks too bad for the shorts, but the ask just went to $5 in the after hours. All right, folks, what a day, man. Oh, look at that. Look at that TNON sell off after I sold that. Man, I am glad I sold all of that. Look at that thing drop after I sold that thing. Wow. I think I sold it all. Let me take a look and make sure that. I think I have 5 shares left of TNON. There it is. TNON. Heck yeah. I got 5 shares left and I made 80 bucks on it, man. I'm glad I sold it when I did. Made 84.75 on that one. It was a little dabble, but thank you. And I'm glad I sold it when I did, because man, oh man, did they attack that thing at the closing. Look at that thing drop. Wait a minute, that's not it. This is it. TNON. Look at that, what they did to that stock. Wow, look at them drop that thing right down way below the 200-day. Jeez, what an attack at the close. TNON, man, wow. Golly, it's all fun when the market is up. That's right. Holy smokes. That is a massacre of TNO in there. Well, now you know, Claudia. Wow, is that you? Claudia Schleuter. Oh no, my internet just went out. All right, look now. It looks like I'm streaming again. My internet went out briefly. All right, we don't need any sad, tearsy facey saddiness. There we go. All right, that looks good. You guys can all see everything. It looks good. I just want to make sure you're able to see this screen. And man, did they come at that thing and knock it down? Golly, they killed that thing. TNO in. Now, do you see why I don't hold stocks usually? You know what? As a matter of fact, the only reason I decided to hold on to this stock today is because of what it did this morning. I held it last night, and this morning the thing went off like a banshee, and I made 2,800. Sold everything. I had 23 shares left. And so if they did that yesterday, and they did the same thing at the close yesterday, then why wouldn't I just hold it again and do the same thing tomorrow? They'll run it up tomorrow, and I'll sell it tomorrow. I mean, look at it this morning. Look how much they ran it up after they marched it down yesterday afternoon, right down to the close. You see that? This is GV yesterday afternoon after the run up at lunchtime, and it got up here and sold. Look at it all afternoon. Look at them run it down and down and down and down and down. And then look at the next morning. Bam. And then they do the same thing. The charts look identical, folks. They just ran this thing down and down and down and down and down. And what are they going to do? The same thing that they did yesterday, running it down all afternoon? Huh? Am I wrong? I mean, this is the 5-day chart I've got here. 5-day chart, it just shows a very distinct pattern. A short eating porpoise, run it up and then down, 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 down. Then it takes off the next morning, comes over here, plateaus. And then today they just ran it down. Today they just ran it down, 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 down. And she'll probably just go flat right here for a while. And then tomorrow, boom, off she goes. Just like that time and just like that time. That's what I predict because, man, that's a long time of capitulating here. It's a hell of a long time of gathering steam at this area when they already gathered a lot more here and then made that move. Now they gathered less and it started making its move and they tried to take it below it because they know it's about to make a move. They can see it's about to make a big move and they wanted to get it all they could there, especially at the closing there. And right now I see the bid is $4.94. The ask is $5 in after hours. And well, my gosh. TNON, thank you very much. Made money on that today. Made money on a few picks today. I also made some good money on that other one that was picked out. That was TRVI. TRVI. That was a good pick right there. What did I end up making on that? 220 I ended up making on that one. And I sold a lot of them. I sold 1,000 shares. I'm up 220, and I have 580 shares left. TRVI, thank you for that one. That was a nice score on that one today. I definitely appreciate it. And this streaming quality is going to get a lot better soon, folks. We're going to get rid of this crappy internet wow, and we're going to get a new one this afternoon. When I get off the phone, I'm going to make the phone call, and we're going to go all new, baby. New company, new streaming services, much better. And I cannot wait to see. So I'm going to say farewell to TNON. Bye-bye. That was fun. In TRVI, look at him sell that after I sold those at the high too. Look at him sell that thing down after I sold all those shares. I sold 1,000 shares there. Look at him dump that thing down. Golly. What did SoFi ended up doing today at the end of the day? Stayed freaking green, that's for dang sure. Sorry, Shorty. I see your definite efforts. Folks, start day trading SoFi. You sell it at $11.39. You buy it back at $11.89.85, a 35-cent drop. Right? Alexa, what is 1140 minus 1180?
Sorry, I didn't get that. 1,140 minus what?
Alexa, what is 11.40 minus 10.86?
The answer to your question is 1,117.
Alexa, stop. What is 11.40 minus 10.86? It's 54 cents, folks. That's how much it dropped. 11.40 minus 10.86. It's 54 cents that it dropped. And then they ran it right back up here to touch 11.40 again. And then what did they do? Drop it to this price the next time. 10.93, a 50-cent drop. So you got a 60-cent one way down, 60 cents back up, 50 cents down, 65 cents back up. See what I mean? This is a day trading dream stock. I told everybody it was going to become this way. And get used to it and make money doing it, folks. Make money day trading this thing. It's going to get like this. Very, very cool, man. It's going to be a great day trading stock, I'm telling you. Stick with me and day trade this thing. We're going to make big money on it. SoFi. Man, that thing, that I should have stayed on that one today, folks, and just gone all in and out on that one over and over. That's some big moves right there. This FSM, someone told me about it this morning, and I said no. I said they're going to stop this thing at $5.13 a share. Don't buy it. What was the high today? 502 was the high. Well, it can't be that. I have to refresh the screen. The high today, oh my gosh, I called it. I told you. I told everybody when I looked at the stock earlier today, no, sir, it's going to stop at 508. And if it doesn't go, the higher will be 513. And I said the maximum you can get is 520. That's what I said today when I looked at this. And interesting that number one, they closed it out at 508. The number I told you would be one of the numbers they stopped it at. But another number I called out where I wasn't going to buy it here. I said the reason I'm not going to buy this is right about $5, and it'll probably stop at 508 and come back down. At the most, 513 is what I said. And sure enough, it went to 513. 513. And I called that number. I even said there's a possibility it could go up to 520, but it didn't do that. But it stopped at the 513, and I called that. I told you guys. Called that one completely. And I see it making a move in the after hours. It's starting to make a move up. So But at any rate, I called that, folks. 508. I said, man, they're going to stop it there. And beautiful to see SoFi this early in the after hours up 3 cents. That's virtually never done. For those of you who own stock in SoFi for a long time, it's usually down 3 cents in after hours. It's almost, there you go. There's what we're used to seeing. This is what they always do. They try to hold it down 3 cents, folks. That's what they do with SoFi every day. But they got a little resistance today to that effort, looks like. Matter of fact, looks like we got a 5 cent swing between the bid and the ask. Yep, we got a 5 cent swing between the bid and the ask now on SoFi. And, well, ladies and gentlemen, this morning, SoFi's high pre-market was 1127. 1127 in the pre-market this morning for SoFi. And what do you know? It's at 1126 closing and 1128 in the after hours. Huh. This morning, pre-market price, 1127 was the high. And I showed you guys that this morning so you know about where you might want to sell some today. I showed you this very early this morning that 1127 was the high on the pre-market. And I'm happy as hell to see it now at 1129 higher in the after hours. And then it closed at the high, near the high of the pre-market. That's good. Good to see it close green, folks. I'm glad for all of us. It needs to continue to do that every damn day. And now I want to take a look at the Yahoo Finance page to see why they said the market was either up, down, or sideways. Dow leads losses as Wall Street struggles continue. Well, I sure didn't struggle today. My stock was green while everything else was red. The S&P was red. The Dow was red. The NASDAQ red. The Russell was the only green index today. Ended up green today. The only one that ended up in the green today, the Russell. But I got news for you, ladies and gentlemen. SoFi was green today. And that's good. On a red day, a sea of red, to see SoFi green gets people's attention on it. Now let's go see if we had any new institutions buy in recently. The last number was 963. Alexa, can you play the long drum roll, please?
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
And ladies and gentlemen, right now we're going to see if any institutions have decided to make moves on SoFi on these new killer lows that we saw today. And let's go see how many institutions. We're going to refresh the page right now and see if we have a change. Alexa, stop. And the new total has gone and remained the same, 963. Folks, one thing to pay attention to is that SoFi over the most recent quarter, MRQ, most recent quarter, has seen institutions change by a percentage average in their portfolio, 39% increase to their portfolio on the average. That is huge, folks. Go find another company or bank that has, over the most recent quarter, portfolios increasing by 39% over the most recent quarter. Let's go see what some of the Goliaths in the banking business have. Let's try Bank of America, BOA. Nope, that's not it. It's BAC. No. Get out of here. Gosh dang it. Crap. BAC, folks. Bank of America. I must still have it wrong. Jeez. Let's try Goldman Sachs. If I can type, we could do it. If I can type, we could do it. Goldman Sachs, institutional ownership. They have had a big increase, actually. They've had an increase of 220% of the most recent quarter. Wow, that's amazing. Goldman Sachs. Don't understand that, but there's a huge increase change. That's a major one. Let's try Wells Fargo. Oh, not Wells Farge. Institutional ownership. Change of negative 135% Wells Fargo over the most recent quarter. Institutions. Yikes, look out. Bank of America, institutional ownership. There it is. Most recent 102%. That one is strong. State Street. Institutional ownership. 133%. Nice. Wow. Very strong. JP Morgan. Let's go see how they're doing. Huh. They don't show an institutional ownership for some reason. Morgan Stanley. There we go. Morgan Stanley, institutional ownership. Their change in Morgan Stanley is only up 10% compared to SoFi, up 30 something percent, 38%. Morgan Stanley. Huh. Let's see Charles Schwab. Charlie Schwaby. Let's go look at their institutional ownership. Increase of 16% by Charles Schwab over the most recent quarter. 16% Charles Schwab. Portfolios coming in, average portfolio increase 16% on Charles Schwab. How do you like that? Wall Street's soaring view on stocks is about more than the economy. Wall Street's souring view, not soaring. Wall Street's souring view on stocks is about more than the economy. Uh-huh. Tesla jumps after worst day in nearly 5 years. Tesla jumps. What did it do? Oh, that's a nice little pop on Tesla, 230. Good. Well, SoFi up 3 cents in the after hours looks fantastic. I'll take it, everybody. JP Panek, longest phone call I've been on with Uncle. My 90-year-old grandma passed on. I hope and pray family sticks together throughout the years. Oh, man, JP. Well, regards, my friend, and may he rest in peace. Maybe one day I'll get to meet him. You can introduce me. Well, I saw a big manipulation effort of this stock all afternoon, folks. Somebody wanted a lot of it. and they wanted it down below 5 so they can run it up to 530, 550 tomorrow, 570, 590, $6 again. Yeah, I sold this thing at around $6 today. $6.12. And I told you guys when it got to 613, it would probably stop there, and that's where it did. GV, folks. $6.12, and now they close it out at $4.90 a share. It's masterful how they're doing that. Well, tomorrow I'm going to make a boatload of money on that stock again, ladies and gentlemen, like I did today. Except I have even more of it to sell in the morning when they run it up. And they will, and you betcha I'll be selling it right here tomorrow morning at 11:35. 11:35 a.m. I'm going to write a little note to myself. 11:35 a.m. Sell GV. And I'm going to put a big old box around that so I don't miss that. All right, everybody. Well, what a day today, huh? Wow. Jeepers creepers. What a killer day today, everybody. Thank you for being here with me. I appreciate it through this long, thick, and thin day we had today. And maybe tomorrow we're going to get to see GV make a big move again, run up. Hopefully it does. Cheers to each and every one of you for being here with me and sharing in this moment. I do appreciate it very, very much. I know there's many other places you could be. I'll be absent for the week. Go and fly up north to help family. I hear you, JP. Okay. I hear you, JP. I hear you loud and clear. I hears you. Well, prayers are with you, my friend. I just noticed the poppers are back. Really? Let me see. I'm looking up here. I don't see anywhere to put poppers. Let me refresh the screen. Oh, I see some hearts coming up on the screen. I see a heart. Oh, awesome. Have you ever seen anybody so excited about seeing a heart on there? What is going on? Why can't I see the... Hey! I get to put some up now. Poppers. Poppers and hard-ons, alive, alive, oh. Alive, alive, oh. They're alive, alive, oh. There's poppers and hearts on, alive, alive, oh. Yay! The poppers are back. Click, clickety, click, click, click. Let's click it up, everybody. We haven't been able to do that in a long time. Come on, let's just flood this thing with poppers and heart on the screen. Come on. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Ah, man, I feel like it's been a long time since I was able to put a heart on the screen. I'll just throw some more up there. Man, I feel a lot better now. I feel great. Don't you feel good? Doesn't it make you feel good to put a heart on? Man, oh goodness gracious. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody. Yeah, I can see you enjoy a heart on just as much as I do. And everybody seems to like them a lot. And I know my wife doesn't. But everybody, thank you. Thank you for noticing that. Oh my gosh. Everybody's going to be flocking to the channel knowing there's a lot of hearts going on. Once again, the hearts are back. The hearts are back in town. The hearts are back in town. No, I'm not going to play that. All right. SoFi doesn't keep going down. That doesn't make any relevant sense. It's actually rising. Today it went up a full percent almost. By the way, in case you're not paying attention, and apparently you aren't, because you just said SoFi keeps dropping, because the entire market is what keeps dropping, but SoFi is green. Green, green, green. Green today. You better want to go take a look at it. Here it is, just to make sure you understand the color. It is a vibrant, gorgeous color. And there it is. So you must not have been trading today, or you would have known. SoFi is green today. So I just want to make sure we clarify that. That color is green. And if you think that is red instead, then perhaps you should not be driving a motor vehicle. Because if you have a confusion between green and red, that could cost you your life or someone else at a red light or a green light, or let's just call it an intersection. So please, motor oil. Let me explain the definition of going down. It's when the price drops. All right. Now, SoFi 6 months ago was $6 a share. Do you see where it is now? It's at $11.28. So the people on this channel with me were buying it when it was $6 a share. So when they hear you say how SoFi is going down, it kind of makes them all laugh, because they bought it in the 6s and 7s with me. So they're all a little bit, jovial and having fun, and they probably got a good kick out of that. But we need all the humor we can get, so you go right ahead and call that down today if you want to. If you want to call green red and red green, then you need to get yourself some duct tape. You look at the red. Yes, look at all the red. I'm seeing red right now with SoFi. Look at all those red heart on the screen there right now. Both, by the way, they are not hearts. They are like dove. When they are all together, there's a flock of dove. You don't call them doves. Yeah, all right? It's like other things. The plural is the same as the singular. So you don't say, look at all those hearts on the screen. It's like what's another word that's relative to that, which is the same? And you don't say sheeps, do you? You don't call them sheeps. They're just sheep, right? Any advice with Bitcoin, Cat? Oh, yeah, I started telling everybody to buy it when it was $17,000 a year ago. It was at 17, well, it was 2 years ago. It was at 18,000 where my wife bought it. 18,600 is where she bought Bitcoin on my advice. And I just kept trading stocks. I've got other friends who've made millions of dollars on Bitcoin when they were buying it at $400 a coin back in the 1970s and, well, 1980s, I think it was 1989, 1990, paying 400 and 800 a coin. And he owns one of my best friends that taught me to play guitar is very, very wealthy off Bitcoin. He showed me my first 3 chords, everybody. Well, look at this screen, man. You guys have really got a hard-on thing going, and I appreciate it. Man, it's all going on over here. Thank you very, very much. Bitcoin is going to go far higher. All the regulations will be done. SoFi is going to be going back into Bitcoin. Anthony Noto already said so. And all the other banks are going to introduce it to all their clients, and Bitcoin will go over 100,000 again. Yep, it will go over 100,000 a coin again after all the banks introduce it to all their clients. You'll see it'll go over 100,000 once all the banks start promoting it. You'll just see they'll get all this regulation sorted out, and they needed to do it. It needed to be done, and they're doing it now. And like Donald Trump said, Bitcoin, United States will become the king of Bitcoin. And you get all these millions of people from the U.S. introduced to it through their banking systems, these big legacy banks, and it's going to go, baby. You'll see. You'll see. It'll go over 100,000 again. Well, this FSM, folks, turned out to be a good call out today by someone. FSM, Mumdo, good call on FSM, but it did not go over 513, and I told you it would not. When I saw it just below 5, I told you, be careful, people, because chances are the highest it's going to go is 513. And that was it. The high of the day on this was 513. But thank you for calling this one out today, Momdo. It still made a move up. You were right, and I'm sure you made some money on it, but I hope you sold it at the 508 and the 513 where I told you to get out. I hope you did. Yep, I hear you, JP. Nope, she sold it when it went over 100. It was at 102,000 when she sold it. She's smart. She's both patient and smart. Well, plus I told her, I said, hey, man, I always like to get out at the '08. I'm not sure how high it actually went over 100,000, but I always, when it gets over a key number like that, I'm going to get out. What about you, Katie? Are you holding some Bitcoin? Man, I want to see this doggone I will say this in regards to SoFi here lately. One thing that I'm not seeing right now is a lot more institutions accumulating, although I've shown you how much they have been over the recent time period here recently. But let me get rid of some of these windows that are open here. I got that one open. I got that one open. I got this one open. Goodbye to that. This one open. This one open. Close this one here. Close this one here. Close this one here. And back to SoFi. Now, one of the things I want to take a quick look at here this afternoon, folks, is first I want to scroll down here and see if we've seen any more institutions today come in. And nope, we did not. But what I want to do is I want to come over here to bookmarks I have, and I want to come over to this one, which is Fear and Greed Index. I want to look at the Fear Greed Index. And it looks strong right now, folks. This looks good. This actually looks very good. Now I want to come over here and I'll look at the VIX index, folks, the VIX. And that looks good. That looks good, folks. That's the volatility. Man, we dropped 3% in volatility today. That is good. Very good to see that pullback in volatility today. Wow, I like that a lot. Now I'm going to go over here and I'm going to look at money flow. Here we go. Money flow, money markets. Is it still astronomical? Yes, they're still pouring in, man. Look at that thing climb. Wow. Money markets, folks. Golly. There's a lot of money flowing in here, folks. Money market funds, man. Look at that. Jeez. Folks, right here, Goldman Sachs. This is the one I just showed you. This is a huge amount coming in. That's the light blue. Goldman Sachs is kicking ass money market fund donations. All right, now I want to look at money flow. Hold on. Bookmarks. Now I'm going to come over here and I want to look at money flow. Not market money market funds, but market volume. I want to see the volume coming into the market right now. And ladies and gentlemen, indeed, contrary to what one might think, there has been a 19% increase in the volume coming in on the market today. And there's been a 15% increase coming in on the Dow today, the NASDAQ. I'm sorry. The top one is the New York Stock Exchange, the Dow, a 19% increase. And then the NASDAQ saw a 15% increase in volume today. All the markets saw an increase in the volume today, every one of them. So volume is building right now, ladies and gentlemen, and that also is a good signal. Many things that I like to show you people that keep you informed on the broader market, not just what's going on in the world today, but the broader market, what's going on, not just with SoFi and these other stocks that we're holding here. Man, I want to see this doggone GV stock tomorrow again, make a nice run up. Man, I think this thing could easily hit another 5, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 again tomorrow. And I'm going to day trade it again tomorrow. This is my day trading stock right now. GV, everybody. All right. ADTX stock, bro, look into it. Easy 10 timer. Joe T. All right. Where are you from? I'm from Michigan right now. I was originally born in Florida. I was originally born in Winter Haven, Florida, in the center of the state of Florida. And now I live up in Michigan, and I'm in central Michigan, right near Lansing, Michigan, in fact. Los Angeles, baby. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, here on this channel, since I started trading on this account, I have in 4 months' time turned $100,000 into now, right there you can see my balance, $227,000 in less than 4 months, in about 3.5 months. So we're, sorry about that, I had a phone call come in right there. So we're doing okay trading, folks. We're doing good. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. I appreciate it today. If you haven't subscribed yet, take your phone, scroll up from the bottom of the screen. You'll see a little some dots there, or you can click on the subscribe button. I had a good time trading with you today. We made some good money on stocks today. I want to thank all those in the tank that, as always, for helping me pick out some good stocks today. And one of those stocks that we made an ADTX, I already own ADTX, It made a small increase for me today, but I've traded ADTX before, my friend. Joe, I have it in my portfolio. It's the second one from the top right there. ADTX, but I already made great money on it and sold it all. I have 5 shares left. But another one I made some good money on today, ladies and gentlemen, was AIFF. Made $1,085 on that stock today. AIFF. Very nice move on that one. Another one I made some very good money on today would be, hold on. I made $558 on MLGO today. MLGO, which I own 1,861 shares. I made $558 on that stock today. I made a little bit on NVTS today. I made 76 on that one. Looking on down the screen here, I made 265 on TNX. I made 84.75 on TNON, and I sold all of that. On TNXP today, I made $677 on TNXP. I own 1,411 shares of that still. I made on TRVI, I made $255 on that. And on TRVI, I still hold 580. I sold 1,000 shares of that. All right. Well, thank you, everyone, for being here with me today. And I hope you learned something while you were trading with me, and I hope you made some money. If you be so kind, please hit the like button and the subscribe button. I'd appreciate it. And Dino, not SoFi. What about SoFi? What about it? SoFi, I made $2,638 on SoFi today. Yes. I will take it. A gain is a gain, folks, and we're going to keep doing it again and again. Yep. Yes, indeed. And tomorrow at 11:30 in the morning, we're going to sell 8,000 shares of GV for $5.20 a share or more. Tomorrow at 11:30 a.m. GV. I loaded my truck with GV today, and tomorrow I'm going to sell it at 11:30 in the morning, somewhere around 520 or higher. All the shares I bought at 1170 today, 1160s. Oh my God! I mean, in the 496s, 497s, 498s. I even bought 488 a couple times, 489. It was great. I bought that. I bought a lot of it, and I'm going to sell it tomorrow over 520 a share, all the way up to maybe 588 tomorrow, maybe even 6, maybe over 6, like I did today. All right, everybody. That's right. I sold that stock this morning at $6.08, $6.11, $6.12, $6.13, $14. Oh, it stopped at $6.13. But I sold it all the way up there, $6.08, $11, $12, and $13. And I told you guys to sell it too. All right, everybody. I'm going to get out of here. Yep. I'm going to get out of here. We'll see you guys tomorrow morning, 8:48 a.m. Eastern Time. Let me take my camera and change its view. We got to swing this back like this. We got to go like this. There we go. And now we're going to come right back here. And hopefully you guys can see everything better. That's what we want. Well, thank you for being here with me again today, everybody. I appreciate it very, very much. As always, I appreciate it here on the Catfish channel. And we'll see you at the tank tomorrow morning. I want to thank you so much for all of your assistance today on picking some good stocks. We had some good runners today, folks. Yep. And I will watch ADTX. I'll keep that on my radar, Joe T. Thank you. I'll write that down just to watch tomorrow. ADTX. And I'll write your name by it, Joe. Joe T. All right. Well, everybody have a great evening. I hope you have a good one. I am going to get on out of here. I hope that you have a wonderful time this evening, whatever you're involved in. Enjoy your dinner. Be safe out there in this crazy world. And I always wish for you the best success in all your financial endeavors. And as always, I hope that you're in the best of health because that's really the most important thing of all. So we'll see you tomorrow, 8:48 a.m. Eastern time. And let's see that GV go on up over the fives again tomorrow, hopefully. All right, we got our fingers crossed on that. God bless each and every one of you. And I hope that you all are surrounded with love. And I see all those heart on the screen. Yep. Just like sheep, there's a lot of heart out there. Thank you very, very much for all that love, everyone. I really do appreciate that. It makes me feel very, very good when I see that. Puts a big old smile on my face. So there you go. Here's some hearts back at you. Brunette or die, thank you very much. Rush Peepless, great wealth and superb health to all. All right, everybody. Have a good one, everybody. Enjoy your evening, everyone. It's been fun. I had a great time with you trading today. Let's do it tomorrow. Yes, not hearts. No, heart. Multiple for the word heart is heart. It's like sheep. You don't say sheeps. All right? It's like sheep. There's the plural of sheep is not sheeps. It's sheep. Yes, heart on. There's many heart on there. You can see them. It's just like dove. You don't call them doves. There's a whole flock of dove up there, you know. You don't call them quails either when they're birds. You don't say, oh, look, there's a covey of quails. It's a covey of quail, okay? And these are heart, not hearts. Don't get confused. Poppers. Now, poppers, yes, that's the plural. There's not a bunch of popper out there. There's obviously you're using poppers, but heart is a different thing. Yep. Hi, Gary. No, Cat, I'm just stunned. We have poppers again. I know, we're up to popping. We're popping, pumping, and here we go. Yes. All right, I got to tear myself away from you guys. I'm sorry. I don't know what you're going to do now without me. But you have to find some other place to waste your crazy time. I just got back from town. Oh, good. How'd we got poppers back? I think it's that they realize I'm not dual streaming anymore, and they just say, okay, well, hey, you can't dual stream. We're gonna take your heart on. We're gonna jerk your heart right off the screen. So I could have two streams going in the horizontal and vertical. They just hearts on is correct. Oh, I wasn't correcting you, Cat. I was stunned. We have hearts on again. Don't worry, I don't mind being corrected, everyone. Oh my gosh, laughter is so good. Laughter is so good. The hearts are on. Yes. I'll put a heart on for you if there's a heart on for me. There's a heart on for you that everybody can see. There's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to view. All right, everybody. We got our hearts back. Thank goodness, everyone. Thank you for all the love, everyone. I appreciate it. Yes, it is good to see hearts coming on the screen again. All right. We'll see you guys. Oh, man, I'm going to miss you, man. But I got to run. Yeah, we'll see you. There you go, Gary. We'll see you, Flavor Flame. All right. I'm going to miss you guys, like I said. But thank you, JP Panek, for the coffee. I'm going to be grinding this up as soon as we finish off our last bit of coffee, and we're going to be having a great, delicious cup with all the people here on the channel. Thank you so much. Et si c'est possible qu'il y a quelqu'un ici qui parle français, je dis au revoir, mes amis. Si es posible también ustedes hablar español, muchas gracias por ustedes estar aquí como amigo hoy. Buenas tardes, todos que hablar español. And that's it for Catfish Tyler. I'm out of here. Bye bye, everybody. See you, Jess. See you, JP. You guys have a great evening, everyone. It's been fun. Fun trading today. Let's do it again tomorrow. God bless you all. Surround yourselves with love. Bye bye.